The views and opinions expressed in this program are those of the speakers and do not necessarily reflect the views or positions of any entities they represent.
Before we get started, we'd like to take a moment of silence to remember all those who were lost in the line of duty.
All right, folks, welcome back to Campy's Crew Choir Practice. My name is Campy. We're here from the Tactical Financial Studios in downtown Phillipsburg, New Jersey. Here with me today is Mike, the man, the myth, the legend, Burke.
Oh,
and
hello.
Mo. And I'm going to ask Mo to offer us something up.
Well, you don't even give me an introduction, no, bro. No, like, hey, first time out of the booth. And
You know what? I'm glad. Let's do that first. So I'm so excited because typically Mo.
now you sound better. See, I like this. Go.
I do.
Yeah.
Mo is typically on the other side of the window where we have the sign, no fucks are given and all that stuff, staring at me, interacting, which is great. But having you out here is really a lot of fun because the last time we did this was your 50th birthday celebration, which was phenomenal.
We tricked him.
It was a
You
trick.
did trick me.
Yes, it was a wonderful mashup. But today what's exciting is we're both 50 now. We're both over the edge. We've crossed over the
Look at how upset Burke looks.
the threshold. Oh, yeah, I know, because you're 75. But you're
No,
doing
60,
good, buddy.
60.
You look great. You look
60 in 2 weeks, my friend.
– oh, my God.
Yep.
Holy.
So you're not a
Dude.
Libra. What's that mean?
Dawn, a Scorpio.
A
Dawn.
Scorpio, okay.
That's where you say you look so good, Mike, for 60 years old. Don't be shy.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I was in the crime scene unit. I saw a lot of fucked up things. So you look great.
Thank
You do. In all seriousness. No, true
Listen,
story.
You'll learn this because you're only 50.
Try leaning into the mic.
You
Even,
only-
even
okay,
on this side of the
A
glass.
couple of house cleaning things, okay? Number
Yeah.
one,
Yes.
if I say his name when he's out here, do I still have to drink or does it only count when he's in there?
Oh, I think it still counts
Okay.
because we're still
Ground
right.
rules? Yeah, I
Okay,
think he
that's
has
number
to.
one.
It
I'm
counts.
just trying to make sure I got all the house right. Number two, he is now a guest. He is now talent. He's not in the booth, right?
Mm.
Is we
Correct.
agree on that? Okay.
Yes.
So don't tell me to lean into the fucking mic Don't tell me to sit back. Don't give me any instructions as it relates to talent. Okay. We are an equal playing ground right now. Your talent, I'm talent. Okay?
You are definitely matching energy with energy.
I am matching energy with energy.
Mike was deep in his emotions before the show started. He's like, you're really taking an aggressive stance with me lately.
And Mike, what I was going to say was, can I call you Mike?
Please, yes.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm Mike. You can call me Mike as well.
Thank you.
That's not fat Mike. All right, because I'm down to 242 now.
Without doing Ozempic.
Without Ozempic. Now, my other question was, at 60 years old, this is more of a statement. Mm-hmm. You will learn, like when you gave me that backhanded compliment about you've been at crime scenes and seen all that stuff. When you get to my age, which is, again, going to be 60, you take any kind of fucking compliment that comes your way.
Absolutely.
If I'm walking down the street and the biggest flamer in the world, flamer meaning homosexual, gay, that kind of person that likes the same sex, and they whistle at me or give me some sort of compliment, woo, I'll take it, Mo.
Oh, yeah, that's
take any compliment you get when you get to 60.
Absolutely, 100%.
I'm a half a century plus a decade years old. Mm-hmm. Almost.
Hey, I'm 49 and I take any compliment I get. I don't get them much, but I would,
When she said I'm 49 and I take any, before she finished that sentence, I got really, really nervous. And she said more in that booth in the first
You noticed that, right?
She's ever said out here.
You noticed that.
Blue is our station house commander today. She's our captain. Okay. My captain. And I love having you in there. Thank you for running this shit show. You're a hero. It's always great having you both in there, but this is kind of fun. This is a nice way of mixing it up a little bit. As I like to say, ditch the bitch, make the switch, get it 100%
done. 100% delicious.
Scrambled eggs right here, all up in this piece.
Now, how do you like your scrambled eggs? Because there was a big controversy before. Everybody was talking about their scrambled eggs. And some say they like it soft and loose, and this one's adding some fucking cream cheese in it or something.
Creme fraiche.
Creme fraiche.
But
so the way I make it when I make my wife's breakfast is I take the egg.
Wait. Pause that again.
Cool.
Rewind.
When I make my wife's breakfast in the morning before she goes to school.
She doesn't make you breakfast.
No, I make her. I like to cook.
How very 2024.
Wow, look at you, bro.
She's my rock star. She's the one who created that amazing koozie you're holding there.
Oh,
cheers!
Thank you.
Cheers to 50 years, 1975 vintage. Thank you, Aaron, very much. You're a rock star. But when I make her eggs,
you out kicked the punk coverage, by the way, with that. With
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's a hero. She's a rock star.
Please learn. Refer to her as my.
Like my Julie.
Yes, my Stacy.
I'm sorry.
Correct.
That's what I should say. My Aaron.
There you go.
Yeah, my bride.
Better.
My bride.
That's better.
So when I make her breakfast in the morning, I take the egg and I crack it into a measuring cup, and I.
Is this going to be a long story?
No, real quick. I whisk it with a scoop of salsa, green verde salsa, and the salsa with just a little bit of water. Whisk that up, and then I throw it in the pan that's already very hot. It cooks in no time at all. It's the perfect size pan, so it goes right on the toast. So it's like a little egg on toast. You can throw some avocado on there. That goes a long way.
I like that. Do you like avocado toast?
So I personally don't, but my wife does. I like to make it. I love avocado. I feel like the two should be sort of I don't want to say separate, but separate but equal.
Separate but equal, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Avocado with a chip, happy day.
Avocado on toast with a nice slice of tomato. Classy and nice, like a gentleman. If you're dieting and you're trying to lose a couple of pounds, and not doing that crazy fasting thing that everybody else was talking about.
Intermittent fasting. Yeah, that actually works.
Yeah, I heard that. I wasn't sure if it was a religious thing or a biological thing, but I was curious.
Some guys get crazy.
It must be religious because I pray to God if I did not eat for 18 hours, I would fucking kill somebody.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it. I get hangry. And
forget about it.
Before I get into that,
thanks, Mike.
I have stage 5 ADHD, and I'm going off the rails here. There's a lot going on. I had a 5-hour energy before, and now I'm beer.
You don't say. You would think though somebody
catch up to you. How to catch up to you?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Hit it. Oh, there he goes. Hit it.
Oh, yeah. Yo, that was a good one.
Main line.
Yeah,
I gotta get the other side.
That was a good one. Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Right
there you go.
And there he goes.
In case I forget to tell you all, I've already said this. This was a great show today. Thanks for having us.
Awesome.
It's been a phenomenal.
Absolutely. Amazing job.
Amazing. Thanks, Blue. Mo, please, excuse me. As we did our moment of silence, I meant to defer to you to make reference to a milestone, sort of.
Yeah, not really a milestone. Today would have it's the actual anniversary of my best friend, my best man at my wedding, his passing. Mike Musto retired. He was retired, Wyckoff PD. He died when he was 49. Like I had mentioned earlier on the Stogie review. Well, first things first. I mean, Mike was, he This is my second mic. Musto was my first.
And the only time I'm going to say that I don't mind being the second mic.
Yeah, it really is weird. And I've told him this before, so he's not hearing anything he doesn't know. It really is weird how, like, I met him essentially in 2014-ish. You know, maybe a year earlier here or there. But
yeah, you were on my dick a little bit in 2013. You were like a star fucker. You were a little bit. Oh, you're on a Booker show. I love you. Oh, yeah. I
really do not.
That was Mike Myers.
Thank you. I never referenced the fact you're on the Booker show.
A lot of fans.
Yeah. But and then first Mike had passed away in 2015. So
Mike.
yeah. So it was in the way I look at it in my life, it's kind of like, you know, God's looking out for me, right? So I had Musto in the beginning of my career, and now I have this Mike on the other end of my career. Yeah, it's just weird how things work out. So anyway, I started dispatching in 1998. White Wolf Police, Mike was there, and you know how cops are with civilians. I mean, I'm not a female dispatcher, so they really don't talk to me. But Mike came up to me right away, you know, as genuine as anybody, and said, "Listen, you know, I followed the same path that you're trying to do. You know, if you want to make a career out of this, I'll help you." And my success to him, it meant so much that even he worked it into his best man speech at my wedding. And he told me, because at that point I still hadn't had a job. I didn't find a job yet. Because again, we're from the era where you take 7,000 tests, you know, and there's 50 applicants for every one spot. And he, even in his best man speech, says, "Listen, there's a job out there for you. I promise you." Like, and he was so invested in seeing that, you know, that I got the job that I wanted. Ran with me all the time to make sure that I stayed in shape. And you know, we were talking about earlier on the other show about how people always make a big deal about police pensions, and you know, oh, these guys retire with these crazy pensions. They really don't realize how short cops' lives post pension are. Mike collected one pension check. You know, last time I talked to him was when he got his pension check, and we were joking about it on the phone. I told you, it's when Christie was in. Like, you better cash that, bro, because that's just probably gonna bounce. Mike couldn't believe they actually paid him. He's like, "Dude, they actually paid me for this." And then the next phone call I got after that was from his wife calling me at 6 o'clock in the morning saying they died in his sleep.
Well, that's the way you want to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's yeah. I mean, he was just, again, it's not to blow him while he's here, but it's again, this Mike is as invested. It's the same thing.
You're my friend,
it's the same.
My friend.
I look at it the same way. Like, you know, they have the same investment in watching over me.
I just want your wife when you go. That's really what I'm doing. I want to make sure that throuple agreement we have.
That is fair.
Well, no, we have a throuple agreement. You didn't know about that? When he goes, I get his wife and his pension. I get his money and his wife.
Jeez. Well, you would get my wife, but then the money by proxy.
Not just like, oh, we're gonna take her into the fold, like full on, like banging, all sorts of sexual everything.
All right, you really don't have to get into that.
An agreement.
I mean,
if I go, he gets my
but we could agree on it, but we really don't have to discuss it like that. Like, I mean, we agree on it, but
I'm gonna break her back, Mo.
You see, you don't have to.
I'm telling you now.
All right. Well, okay.
She agrees anyway.
I mean, I know she agrees, but again, like I said, like some things can stay unspoken. I mean, we can agree to the throuple. But
like,
I mean,
you're not going to be a ghost watching in a corner, giving me instructions like you do. Like, you're going to try to be a fucking producer of that too. You're going to be I'm going to be like the Henry, like a ghost producer telling me like, no, she likes it this way, Mike. Flip her over or some shit like that.
No, I almost got. My Stacy, I almost told a little bit too much. I was about to say something. I was about to. Yeah.
No, is that in the book? In your book that you're leaving me, my instruction manual.
No, it's not in the book.
Mo, you got to put top 5 positions in there. I gotta know.
No, there's something specific. I'll tell you.
She has
later.
3 nipples.
I'll tell you off the air.
Okay.
I'll tell you off the air. There's something specific she likes. I'll tell you off the air. You'll like it.
Oh.
You'll like it. Yeah, we'll go.
All All right.
We'll discuss.
Is it Happy Baby?
No, it's not Happy Baby.
Okay, that's Dawn's favorite position.
It's better than that.
Better than Happy Baby.
Yeah,
Dawn, any speculation on what could be better than? You know what? Let me shut up because
but every woman likes something different.
This is fucking Mike's show.
Well, no, we're good here.
We just hijack it.
Mike, you did great today, Mike.
Yeah,
you did really good.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really working on this. I'm really working on this. I'm going to try to. All right, I'm third chair today. Third chair.
By the way, he was horrible during the. I actually even said to him, I actually enjoyed more when Tony was crowding me in the booth and putting his dick on my shoulder than when he sits in there, because he sits in there and it's like this. He has these thoughts that he wants to say, so he just yells them over my shoulder, and it's getting picked up over the mic, so they're hearing him, and he's just yelling in there. And then when I turn the mic off, he kicks my chair. He's like, "Yo, ask him this, ask him this, ask him." I'm like, "Bro,
Mike,
go sit out there then."
Mike, if I may,
you might.
The gentleman from Jersey reclaims his time. What I'm saying to you is, when there's banter going on, right? Mm-hmm. It's hard not to be part of the banter. Especially when there's these openings when somebody says something and there's something that just goes right. It's like just eating a peanut butter sandwich and nothing, and it sticks to. You got to have a little jelly in there too. I was the jelly, but I was in there. I wasn't out here.
He should have came out and got him. So I'll leave it with this, and then you
uses Vaseline. She doesn't
no
use jelly on that song.
No, Stacey doesn't need Vaseline.
You don't know that song? Is that what you're going to tell me?
No. It's better than
that. You don't know that song?
Yeah.
She don't like something.
Jelly.
She don't like cream.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
Why are we all singing like
I'm picturing the band
the song,
name.
but I can't remember who it is.
Like the Green Angry Monsters.
We're not going to get dinged for that if I sing a song.
You probably are, yeah. Oh, the algorithm is going to pick it up. So, Dawn, if you could put the picture up of the police cars. The last is, I'll leave it with this. This was, again, he had moved to Florida. So they flew his body home, and these were my buddies at Newark Airport. Took care of him there when they took him off the plane. First, they basically did it the same way they would have done it for military and all that. They had a bunch of cops. We had bought the hearse on ramp side, and gave him an escort back to the funeral home. They drove by his house on Wyckoff, and it's that was it. Thank you for letting me.
How many years today is it now?
Well, he would have been 59.
Oh,
he died.
Oh, wow.
Today's the death of it. He died in 2015.
15. So 10 years.
10 years ago. Him.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he would have been 59 today. So, and it's funny, we bring up the 50, and Mike knows this, and Stacey knows this, and anybody. Well, Eddie is only.
Oh my God! For fucking 3 months leading up to his 50th birthday, he was gonna die. I'm dying. I'm never gonna make it to 50. I'm dying.
Can you please talk into the mic, Mo? Thanks. So there you go. So we, because again, me and Mike won, our lives paralleled in so many ways. I mean, even the ages we got on the job and all that. And I kept swearing, I'm like, he died at 49. Like, I'm not making 50. I'm not going to live. I'm going to die at 49. Like, it was in my head, like unhealthily in my head. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate that on your show, and I can't account for what he did to hijack what I hijacked.
Is it wrong every time you told me that you thought you were going to die? That every time you told me that, I thought about different ways of violating Stacey. Is that wrong? Stacey.
Well, then in that case, actually, for that scenario, what you're saying would be your Stacey. You should be saying, because you're thinking about ways.
Still alive at that point. So,
but you can't think about violate. No. Because when you'd be violating her, she would be your Stacey. So you.
Oh, post death, she's mine. But when I'm talking about it, you're still alive. It's pre-death, so then she's still yours. That's just basic English language, right, Mike?
Well, so I can let me mirror back to you what you're saying.
Okay.
Is it wrong that you think about fucking my wife while I'm still alive? Is that what you're saying?
It is. It would be 100% wrong.
Right.
Oh, but not if you open the door by saying, I'm not going to make it to 50. Then I could have my dreams and my aspirations. And
Mike has all these notes in front of him. He's like, these two assholes. He's like, they're supposed to be.
Mike, you said yes, and you decided where we were going to sit. You put him over there, and you put me over here. What the fuck?
Dude, I've been trapped in that booth. I got a lot of shit to get off my chest.
What cigar is this, by the way? What cigar is this?
Excuse me. This is a J.C. Newman Brick House. It's delicious.
This is a good cigar.
It's a tasty treat.
I'm trying to feel like the flavor. What?
Hey Mo, Tom's not happy. He says now this dickhead comes out from his hiding spot in the booth.
What I tell you, bro. What did I tell you, bro?
I owe you $10. But take that out of the 100, the 200 you owe me that you haven't paid me. You fucking well.
Tommy, in fairness, and everybody here can vouch, there were witnesses. I said this is gonna piss Tommy off because the first time I come out of the fucking booth is gonna be for Campy show and not for Tommy's show.
And Tommy, we miss you very much.
This is Campy show.
I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't know what we're doing here.
Realize.
We miss you very much, Tommy. We have your Line of Duty cigars hat right here.
Yes.
Right next to the Tatuaje box of cigars. We're keeping you here in heart, mind, and spirit.
If you're interested, www. Hold on, you got to turn this way to read it.
I'm reading Campy's notes.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know what kind of day you had, or why you felt the need to write down "I'm Campy."
Well, I need to remind myself.
I gotta remember his name.
Cam's Crew Choir Practice, Tactical Financial Studios, downtown Phillipsburg, New Jersey. I'm Campy.
Yeah,
you are.
Nice
to meet you.
But periodically, I could say I'm Burke. Like right. I could just be like, and I'm blue today. Oh, hold on. And if I don't have that reminder down, I have stage 5 ADHD. Squirrel. Shit goes by and I'm off to the races, so I get distracted.
What are you drinking?
Angel's Envy.
Oh, is that what I have?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
It's delicious. It's
what do you got a Coors? What are you washing it down with?
Coors Light.
I got the Spaten, Mom.
Oh, the Spaten.
Spaten.
Yeah, the Oktoberfest Spaten. Yeah, I'm doing that with the Angel's Envy and then a nice cigar.
Still Oktoberfest for a couple more days. We could be
and
Festivus.
The boom boom. I got a whole bunch of chemicals flying through my body right
cocaine,
now.
and it's good for you.
No, cocaine will kill me. My heart would just explode. I want to try it.
Yeah, don't the shit you dust on the floor. Don't worry about that. Maintenance will get that in the morning, kid. Don't.
So tell us about your show today.
You're Campy.
So a couple things. The last show, Blue Stogie, that was just on before us. I'm so proud of our friend Dom for trying pork roll for the first time. I'm also a little disturbed that it's taken him this long on earth to try. And he can call it Taylor ham, whatever he wants. But the fact that it's taken him this long to try pork
lifelong Jersey resident too. Right. Lifelong Jersey resident.
I could see if he was from Kenosha, Wisconsin, or even in Kentucky or something.
Scobie, Montana.
Chicago, Milwaukee. Wait, what's Milwaukee?
Yes, Chicago, Milwaukee. You're correct. You're right.
Chicago's in Milwaukee, right?
100%. Yes, correct.
There's another Chicago. It's in Milwaukee.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is Milwaukee a state?
You sound like AOC.
Now Chicago, Wisconsin. There's a Chicago.
Yes, Chicago, Minnesota.
Yes.
Chicago, yes. There you go.
That reminds me, Kamala Harris said she's going to run in 2028.
Please, can we not?
But we'll get to that later. But
we're going to get to that.
Run to the cum dispensary.
She is the cum dispensary. If she was going to run to the cum dispensary, she would just have to get out of bed.
She's going to run to the dispensary to get the cum.
Well, she's the cum dumpster.
She is.
Yes, she's the dumpster.
Oh, true. Yeah, I got you. Yes, fair. Yes. Okay. I stand correct.
I didn't say I'm going to kill her, so you can't get mad.
So Tom said he was just in Chicago, Indiana.
That's it.
There it is. Chicago, Minnesota, Wisconsin.
Indiana.
Got it. Ohio.
Not to be confused with Gary, Indiana.
Gary, Indiana.
Not Louisiana, Paris, New York, or Rome.
Yeah.
Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. My home, sweet home. Who wrote that?
I have ADHD. I don't
Warren
know what
Zevon.
the fuck just happened, but Werewolves of London. Yeah. Oh my god.
It's two people's names that they're famous. Not Simon and Garfunkel.
Nobody cares.
Hammerstein and somebody, not the ballroom.
How do you ask a question you don't know the answer to?
I want to help.
Carly Simon?
Yes.
No,
it's two. Agreed.
It's two famous playwrights. They're two names together. They wrote a lot of those
Roger
songs.
Ebert.
They wrote that song like Oklahoma, where the winds come right behind the rain.
Cisco and Ebert. Yes.
Rogers and Hammerstein?
Yes. Yes. Rogers and Hammerstein.
No, really?
The Mormon Tabernacle Choir.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they were good.
Dear
My
God.
eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
That's a good song, Dear God by XTC. Dear God. We can do this
This is three people with ADD.
Who has ADHD? Wait a minute. This
is like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Oh, this could be a commercial for Pfizer. If you don't want to be like these fuckwads.
Yeah, right now we just need RFK Jr. to come walking in. Please take your medicine.
Oh my God. But Dom having his first pork roll really made me excited because I have a plan and ultimately I love to move to Florida. I think it's a really fun idea. One thing Florida is lacking is pork roll. So I would love to open a breakfast.
Well, they also don't have Hostess.
Really?
What?
Yeah, they have Tasty Cakes. They don't have Hostess in Florida.
It's not the same.
Really?
Yeah,
it's a regional thing. I know it's fucked up. They don't have Hostess in Florida.
Well, I would love to open a little greasy spoon place where we just make pork roll, bacon, sausage, hash brown.
Can't you just have like clean spoons though?
Can the Hostess be the could be like the cake that you get with it. Like
well, yeah, but we'd have to truck it in.
We'd
have to find a way.
Yeah.
I'm sure we could because.
Is it really considered importing if it's within the United States? Like if you're getting it from another state, it's not importing
into another. Yeah, you are.
Well, it's like available. The tobacco tax, you're trucking it across state lines, so you're getting it from the Northeast and you're trucking it like
it's imported
eastbound and down. Jerry Reed, you know.
For the 3 people that are listening to this, if you're not retarded now, you have become retarded over the last.
Lost so many brain cells. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
we do that thing where she puts the comments up there. We can see how many people actually watching. Isn't everything?
Oh, they're up there. Yeah. Oh, Tommy W. Yeah.
Oh, see how that is? Look at that.
Look at us.
Yeah,
dude, we're doing fancy
the park
shit.
roller food truck.
By the way, the 4 reads for $500. That you get 4 live reads has just went up to $500 for 5 right
there. It is. Look at it.
Because now you get comments.
You see the comments, bro, on the screen. I gotta keep
the lights on, though.
Rogers Hammerstein. He had an answer. There you go.
It was right. See?
Yeah.
You could see that.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh boy. Okay,
no, he's reading the ones off to the side, not the ones that are on the screen.
He's reading them over there.
Right.
Okay, not on the screen. Oh, okay, that was cheap.
They're on the screen, Mo. Like
no, but can you see them on the screen in the bottom right-hand corner down there? Like
so, like the viewers are seeing the comments on the screen.
My fingers pointing right there. See him?
No, that's Tommy's sideways hat.
No, Mo. Look up at the screen.
This is Tattoo Hey
Bob. Look up at the screen and see where my finger is. See where my finger is?
Yeah.
Right there. See that? Those are Facebook comments.
Oh, no, I can't see that shit.
But now the audience can see the Facebook comments.
I understand.
So for me to go to my right, why do you have it on 11? For me to go to my right,
did I catch a 9er in there?
All the way to the left, like that, and point at it. See?
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
Yeah,
we got it. Great.
I see. Said the blind dog.
Dan said, "Your idiots are making my head hurt."
Dan, I apologize, and I feel like a contributing factor to that, but that's okay. It's all good.
All right, we're getting back on the rails now. Let's get it.
So the good news is, before we get to the meat and potatoes, Mega Millions this week is up to 725 million.
Yes.
725 million.
Yes.
When, not if, when I win that shit's going to get weird. One, I'm sponsoring BBO. I'm sponsoring this podcast going forward.
Do we have to put a logo of yours in the corner?
No.
I feel like we don't have to.
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. No. We'll do something creative and something fun and exciting.
You throw me $100K, I'll name this the ADD Studios in perpetuity, bro.
5 million.
We'll pad the walls.
5 million. Yeah. That would actually be fun.
We'll have some running squirrels around, you know.
You do know that the naming rights. This is the Tactical Financial Studio. The naming rights for this are up in December.
Mm-hmm.
Well, December 31, January 1. I'm hoping by January 1 we have a new sponsor for the naming rights. And now think about this. I'm going to tell you this right now because we do have to keep the lights on. 12 shows a month we average.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There could be more, but 12 months, that's 144 shows where at least 4 or 5 times a show.
Dawn, we got a union.
You'll be saying the Tactical Financial Studios. Yeah. You'll be saying the, ADHD Mike Studios or whatever company. Now, listen, I hate to burst your bubble.
Mm-hmm.
You might not win, but if you don't win and somebody else wants the studio naming rights for $5,000 for a whole year, that's pretty good.
To all my friends out there who have deep pockets, if you're interested in sponsoring the Tactical Financial Studios, aka BBO headquarters, studio, for lack of a better word,
Tactical Financial Studios.
No.
It's a podcast
podcast network.
This is a Blue Podcast Network.
Blue Podcast Network. Yeah, thank you very much.
This is the business side of there's a charity.
This has
this is a business.
Separate.
This is the biz.
Separate, but not quite equal.
Campy, Dan says your logo is a bottle of Ritalin.
I love it. Brilliant, Dan. Yes.
The Ritalin Studios.
With a squirrel holding it. A squirrel holding a bottle of
dumping it.
The secret squirrel ridden.
What?
Ritalin.
The secret squirrel Ritalin Studios.
That sounds like a Carly Simon song.
Just don't say that 10 times fast.
That
might be a little tough.
But you think the song is about you, don't you?
Dan's only right upstairs. He can come down anytime he wants.
Anytime he wants.
And contribute to the show.
100%.
And not be a tough guy with fucking comments on the screen.
He probably has Aboriginals up there.
By the way, Dan, this was the last bottle of Spaten Oktoberfest. So can you get Jen, the farmer girl, on that and restock these bad boys? And also, we're out of Modelo.
You should have told him. He did a run this morning.
I would have had Modelo if there wasn't any in there.
He did a run this morning.
Is it odd that
he had a whole list
with my bourbon?
What kind of bourbon? That's actually whiskey. What kind of whiskey is that you have there?
This one?
Yes.
This is Jack Daniel's Frank Sinatra edition. This
thank you,
is a
Eddie Gray.
$300 bottle. Eddie Gray, thank you. I took it and poured it out into the what do you call it? It's a cask?
Carafe?
A
No.
carafe? What is this thing called?
Carafe, I think, is the wine thing.
Yeah, right. That's a carafe.
That's like a
Is it a cask? Is that what it is?
cask. It might be. I think it's a glass container.
Well,
I think
this
it's-
glass
For
container,
evidence purposes, that's what I would list it as.
Yes,
One
a
glass
clear
container containing-
some glass
if
container.
anybody's looking at this and saying, wow, that's really nice. Who is that? That's my dad who recently passed. But John Mancini, a.k.a. Joe Friday,
182 High Street,
of
Nutley, New
911
Jersey.
911 Studios in Nutley, New Jersey, 182 High Street. He makes these.
Mm.
This is a beautiful gift for somebody to have. A decanter.
Decanter.
That's it.
Check out the big brain
That's it.
on
Look
Brad.
at
See, that's
that.
the place for the applause,
There
Dawn.
you go.
And you can have this. It's her first time in a booth.
I'm trying.
It's all right.
You can have this, like you can have. It doesn't have to be death. It could be retirement.
Yes.
It could be a gag gift.
Yes.
It could be anything.
You could have a cock on there if you want.
But
Yeah.
This is beautiful, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
And this is Jack Daniels Frank Sinatra edition. It's a $300 bottle. This stuff is. I don't like Jack Daniels, the lower end. This is phenomenal.
That's where the squirrel with an acorn and a bottle of
Yeah.
Ritalin would
Yes.
go.
Like
Which
if
is
I
perfect.
drink Johnny Walker, I only drink Johnny Walker Blue. I don't
Okay.
drink the red, the black, the green, all that nonsense.
You might like Green Label.
I
Green
lean-
Label has its own
I
taste.
lean towards the more higher end bourbons and whiskeys. I don't know why.
Because you're bougie.
Maybe.
You know what pairs really well
But
with
this
that?
is good though. This Angel's Envy is good.
It is. It's tasty.
If you had to have a cigar with that Frank Sinatra, what would you go with, you think?
Probably Tatuaje.
Right, Tatuaje.
Any one of those. In fact, they had a delicious
I would go with the
lineup.
Line of Duty CO if I was, or the Unknown. I think the Unknown goes very well with the Angels.
Can you
Envy.
just humor me? I'm trying to make Tommy homicidal. We could. That might be a way to get him into the
I just
studio.
want
We
Tommy
actually.
I just want Tommy to book a show for November. I don't want to piss him off too much. He's not
All
even
right.
on a
The
schedule
cancer.
for
There you
November.
go,
The-
Dominic. Dom just put it up there.
Yeah, all right,
Genevieve
yeah.
did too.
You're a
I'm
little
sorry.
late. You're a little. Oh, look, all three of them.
Yeah.
All the
Now
names-
everybody's chiming
All right,
in
yeah,
now.
no. Everybody's an
Listen,
expert
to be fair, let's pull
well, he
back
was
a
in
little.
Chicago, Indiana. So
Let's pull back a little bit. Tommy, he's got a lot of shit going on. In fairness, let's have a moment of softness for a second, and then
All
we'll
right.
get back to
Tommy,
shitting
it's
on
only
him.
because we love you. We're
Yes.
busting chops, and we miss you very much, my friend. We can't wait to have you back.
Yeah,
soon.
100%.
And
Tommy,
when I win Mega Millions this week, we're going to get you in here. We're going to do some weird stuff. What I was getting at is when I win Mega Millions, in addition to sponsoring here, I'm also going to purchase a short bus, but I'm going to have it outfitted with wraparound seats and cameras. And we're just going to take road trips and talk shit and smoke cigars
yeah,
and have road rage and encounter funny things and document it with the
So you're a
dash cam.
nice guy.
he is.
Because I think of when I win the lottery, that's a lot of fuck you money. And the first thing I'm doing is buying the house on either side of my ex-wife. And I'm going to turn one into a crack house. And the other one I'm going to turn into a halfway house for murderers. and
Didn't
whatnot.
Kanye say he wanted to do that?
Did he?
I don't know if he said he wanted to turn it into a crack house, but I think he said he was going to buy the house
See, he
next
could
to.
do that. And that
He was going to buy the house next to Kim Kardashian.
Oh, I ain't spending that kind of money. My wife's like ex-wife's in like Annandale, it's a Huguenot somewhere in Staten Island. I ain't spending Beverly Hills money to do that. I'll spend $400K on each side to piss her off, but I ain't.
But
doing-
Campy has the right idea. You have to, if you win that kind of money, you have to bring your circle up, at least your circle, your family, because because nobody's
yeah.
going to be able to keep up with you. It's
Right.
like,
I
hey,
have a list.
yeah, it's like, hey, come on, guys, you want to go to Hawaii? It's like, no, motherfucker, I got shit to do and I got car bills due and all.
Right.
Like, I can't.
So,
So if you want to enjoy
Yes.
that money,
yes.
you have to have your people that you bring up
yes.
to that level.
Yes.
Realistically, if you won $782 million, you're going to, after taxes, and that's if you take
Like
it over
200
time,
million.
about 250, 300 million. Like I already have a list of people I'm giving at least $1 million to. Like you
Oh,
said.
yeah.
Yeah. You're not on that list, but you.
Oh, that's okay.
500K. Now that I know you're going to give me, and now I know I got to give you. So
If you give
you
me
know what I'm going to do?
5K,
I'm going to buy you a deli.
there you go. I would love to have a deli.
I'm going to buy
again.
you a deli.
I would love a Jersey Mike's. Have you ever seen an angry person in Jersey Mike's?
Yeah,
No, and,
man.
they got that hot honey, bro.
Yeah.
They got that hot honey.
Yep.
And Jersey Mike's. I love
Yep.
that hot honey.
Wouldn't you want something like a mom and pop type thing?
Well, I would.
Why would you want a chain?
Well, yes and no. So I have a couple different ideas.
Because he's Mike and
Can
he's
he,
Jersey.
Well, can he answer for himself? I mean, I
Yeah,
I understand.
Yes.
Thank
Okay.
you. All right.
love-
I don't want to produce out here, but maybe we let the guy answer his own question.
No, it's totally fine. So I love making sandwiches, and when you make sandwiches for people,
You're like a
right-
broad in that way.
What?
You're like a broad in
Yeah.
that
I'm a
way.
broad. I
Yeah.
am a 50-year-old broad. But I
you
like.
bang them and then they make a sandwich for you.
Well, there. So
That
I
used
make,
to be the way anyway, not anymore. But
But
some people's houses it is. I mean, obviously not Campy's, but
I like to make sandwiches. I like to cook. You know what? Cooking is therapeutic. Plus, when you're
I
cooking,
agree.
you have a drink with you, whether it's wine, whether it's bourbon.
Mike, I want to go on a record and say this.
Mm-hmm.
You could be cooking, driving, on the toilet, walking down the street, bird watching. I feel like you have
being at church.
Being at church, I feel like you have a drink with you. I'm just gonna go.
You're right.
I'm just gonna.
He walks around.
Pick
the cooler up. He walks around with this cooler everywhere. There it is.
Well, can I say something? And then I promise I'm gonna be quiet for a while. I was in the bathroom, going to the bathroom. That's what I was doing in there. I swear to God. And I looked out the window.
What else did you think we thought you were doing in there? That you had to clarify that.
I don't know what you think.
I swear to God, I was going to the bathroom in there. Well, now I gotta wonder what the fuck you were doing.
I was making a beep.
Well, before you get there, I don't even know what the fuck Tony was doing in the fucking bathroom in there.
That's why you have.
Well, because he was in there for like 30 minutes. Dawn, I don't know if you noticed this before the show. He went in. He was in there for like 30 minutes.
People with micro penises take a lot longer to.
The picture on the fucking wall was crooked. He somehow managed to fuck up the toilet paper thing that I fixed. He replaced the toilet paper roll. I don't know what he was. He must have been wrestling himself in there. What are you doing in the bathroom that you knock?
He was wrestling with Jimmy. That's a song, by the way.
He knocked your father's oil painting.
What?
It was crooked.
My deceased dad's oil painting?
Yes.
The zipper was stuck.
Yes.
His zipper was stuck.
And I almost feel like, oh yeah, if the zipper was stuck, maybe he was doing a dance around there.
And the new ear pod.
It was. I'm glad you said that.
Did your shaft ever get stuck in your zipper?
Oh yes.
Oof.
I've never had that.
Oh well, you got.
Yeah.
Anybody like that? Anyway, Mike was down in the parking lot, power slamming.
Yeah.
Coors Lights for like 45 minutes before the show started. He came in here, shot out of a rocket.
Yeah. But you see here, I'm glad you brought that up because here's the difference between Mike and Mike. Gentleman Mike recognizes that there's a show going on, doesn't come storming through. Just don't mind me.
Dawn,
let me walk through.
Dawn, camera on me.
We don't have an angle set for that.
Dawn,
it's everything.
Did I or did I not before that show started? Was I not standing outside that door for like 5 minutes? Mike, we want to see what he leaves out, this fucking mutant? Let me tell you what he leaves out. I was standing outside that door with a 40 count from Wingstop with fried corn and French fries and all sorts of stuff.
P.S. Mike, now's the time we tell you that we don't have any food for you. He got that earlier. Go ahead. Yeah, there it is. There's three. There's 3 wings left in there and some cold fries. Please.
That's what a microwave is for.
Please treat yourself. Indulge.
I text Dawn and I
be our guest.
Dawn. I said, do me a favor. Do the straight on shot so I can come through the door and get into the here without interrupting the show.
He did text me and he tried calling.
Thank you.
I was at the table. I had,
You're at the table busy. Fucking your head was in space because you.
No. We were talking food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
You were pretty vocal today.
There was actually food involved at that time, and Dom was starting to do his review because I watched it in horror as I was pounding my bag of chips because I knew I had nothing to eat when I got up here. But
so basically, you tailgate before.
I tailgate.
I like that.
I pregame. Yeah, I come prepared because you never know. It's kind of like
that should start a thing like the Campy Show tailgate.
Yeah,
like
do that.
If you want to show up an hour before Campy Show, he'll be outside.
Well,
you might have a bunch of groupies showing up. I don't know.
Well, I hang in the parking lot and I watch the P-Bird mutants stagger by doing
Whoa. Lovely downtown Phillips.
It's a fucking election year, Mo.
I know. There's good ones, and then there's
there's good mutants.
Oh yeah,
yes.
Right, you're right.
Yes.
X-Men are good mutants.
Yes, I like it. Yes,
but the ones who walk by
good recovery,
bad mutants.
Smoking weed and like mumbling to themselves and doing God knows what.
Right.
They're entertaining, very entertaining, and what's really fun is to watch the faces on the people stuck in traffic looking because they're saying out loud what I'm thinking. Look at this fucking gem over here. And you see the guy staggering by. It's really actually very entertaining. So as entertaining as this is, I could have sat in that parking lot for 3 hours.
Just people watched.
Oh my God. It's epic.
You know what bothers me? There are some mutants, and you want me to tell you why?
Uh-huh.
All right. Now, if you're going to drive by that parking lot out there, you know that we pumped into that parking lot, the charity.
Yeah.
About 20 grand.
Sure.
25 grand. Easy. Right? The charity, not the town. The charity.
Yes.
We started doing it with the town, and then the old mayor fucked us over, and then we went to war with him, and that's why he's not mayor anymore.
Okay.
But anyway, there's a $25,000, $30,000 memorial out there, 9/11 memorial.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we cut down all the trees. We got rid of all the crackheads, the prostitutes, the people changing their oils and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We made the nice fences that says Phillipsburg, New Jersey, when it's established. We got beautiful signs and all sorts of stuff going on everywhere. And some mutant sent me an email that said, I'm a coward and a piece of shit because I have a flag outside that says blue as F asterisk CK. And I'm a coward because what about all the kids driving by? They're going to see a flag that says blue as F asterisk CK. And then he went on to say, at least you should, if you're going to have a pair of balls, take out the asterisk and make it say FUCK. And then I sent an email back in kind, which is why I'm not allowed to do customer service for the charity or for the Blue Podcast Network, explaining why that flag is okay. And you want to know why that flag is okay? Because this is the United States of fucking America, right? No asterisk at all. And I can put up any flag I want, any way I want, anytime I want. And that's what I'm going to say about that.
And then you email back and write 676767 and watch him lose his mind.
This is why Stacy loves him. See,
Stacy 676767.
It's a big thing in the Oliveri house right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the hand motion, you have to have the hand motion with it. Nobody fucking knows.
Well, it doesn't say New Jersey. The Jersey part is gone because when I came in today, and I don't know where this.
What do you mean the New Jersey part is gone?
The Jersey part is gone because I came in today, Mo. And let me tell you what I saw down there. You guys keep talking. I'll find it. I don't want there to be any dead. Oh, here it is. I came in today, and covering the word Jersey says this. You ready? Phillipsburg Democrats voted no to more police. Violent crime has increased 24% in lovely Phillipsburg. Want to feel safe again? Vote Republican November 4th, 2025. It's a huge sign down there. That all the cars in traffic, because there's a lot of traffic here. Yeah. Because all the cheapskates that don't want to pay the toll come this way to go over the Free Bridge. I'm talking about all day long. You can't get from Labella, product placement, Labella's Italian restaurant to the Free Bridge without sitting at least in
20 minutes.
And it is all day long because even when we come here in the morning, it's already, it's not even 10 o'clock in the morning. It's already backed up.
I don't let it bother me because we all know.
Well, if Dan Seiler was here, he would have fixed that problem.
That's not real traffic.
Dan Seiler, why not?
It's not real traffic.
That's not the kind of traffic.
That's not coming back to the Jersey Shore on a Sunday trying to get over the
sit on Canal Street for and rush hour.
Parkway, Fifth Avenue. It's not real traffic, but it's traffic nonetheless. And now they get to see that sign that says crime increased 24% after the Democrats voted no for police.
Oh, you put a big sign up.
I didn't put the sign up.
Oh, somebody else
out there.
Huh?
People put signs out there all the time now, and for the most part, I just leave them up. I figure if they took the time to do it, as long as it's not anything too radical, I just leave it.
But they hung it on our fence though.
It's on the fence. Yeah.
And you're all right with that?
I'll leave it up till after November 4th, and then I'll take it down.
Okay. I kind of feel like you probably knew who put it there.
I don't know who put it there.
I have a little bit of a feeling. I call it a hunch.
I don't know who put it there, but do not go to the cameras that are on this building and look to see who put it up there.
Hypothetically,
we don't really want to know.
His name rhymes with Mike the Second.
Mike the Second,
allegedly.
Mike Two.
Mike Two. Allegedly.
Now, again, if you were going to have a cigar to pair with reading that sign, I mean, what would you go with, Campy? Just
in this instinct, I'd go with Line of Duty cigars.
Really?
I would.
So weak.
I'd go with Line of Duty cigars because my good friend Tommy's a rock star and they're delicious, and he does a make job. These Tatuajes are amazing as well. I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say Tatiana Vanilla. You ever have these?
They're good.
They're not an expensive cigar. Well,
no.
$5.50 for a cigar this size. But listen,
they're quick burners too.
They're quick burners. You don't have to pay a lot of attention to them. They're nice, but they come in vanilla, chocolate, cherry, euphoria, groovy blue, all these kind of cool flavors. And I don't know if you know this or not, but myself, my business, my company,
Are you with Solomon Ye?
Proud Pig, has teamed up again for the third time with Line of Duty cigars. Third time. We've sold out both times before. We're doing boxes that are going to be available a little bit before St. Patrick's Day. And it's going to be a 6 and 6 mix. 6, Tommy could
not 6, 7.
No.
6, 7. Oh, no. Not 6, 7. 6, 7.
If we could fit 13 in there, we do 6, 7. Okay. But Tommy is watching. He can put up on the screen. One of them is Irish mint.
It's at this point that Campy realizes he's not even into the third paragraph of his first page of notes.
Tommy is starting to do some flavor profiles, like infused flavors. And guess who's going to be the first one coming out of the gate with an infused flavor from Line of Duties?
Backwoods.
No, fucking no, asshole. Fucking
Garcia Vega.
Proud Pig Irish Mint.
Oh, I love it.
Yes, and then the other 6 are going to be...
I actually do like that.
And then the other 6, Tommy can explain the flavor profile.
No, we can't. He's not here. Thanks,
He's up
Tommy.
there. He can explain up there. They will be available in mid-February to have for St. Patty's Day.
He's adjusting his
Now
pants.
that's the Phil's Berg
We
unit.
have to
That is
get
the Phil's
we
Berg
have
unit.
to get a psycho camera. Mike, I need
He has a
We
friend.
need another camera friend.
Mike.
He has a friend.
Mike, we
He has
need
friends?
we need somehow we got to incorporate him into the show.
Wait, you said he has friends?
I'm sorry, for those
Yell out the
watching at
window
home,
and tell him to come up here, Mike.
There's a
No, Mike, don't, because you're gonna break it. Don't. Open the window and tell him to come in. We need him up here.
No, not
Let's
today,
interview
not
him.
Today. We've already hijacked Mike's show enough. We want to have
You don't want to interview the Phillipsburg psycho?
No, another time.
So for those watching at home that don't realize, there's a camera to my right. If you're looking, I guess it would be your left.
Yes,
excuse me,
true.
a window rather, and you can see 2 people on we'll call it a stairway, a
Yes.
wall, a perch.
Yes.
And
They
it's hard.
They routinely make crack cocaine out there.
Yeah,
They're cooking crack cocaine. They're always out in their pajamas.
No, it looked like Crystal Blue Persuasion.
It
kind
could
of
be,
smoke.
Okay.
yeah.
Like meth. It looked like meth.
All right,
but
but
it's
they're always in their
distracting.
pajamas and some form of a house coat.
And he has a man bun.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
a fan of that.
Look at we got it, dude. Even if it's just an iPad, who cares what the camera
And he's
quality
wearing a
looks
plaid
like?
shirt, and under it the other shirt is stripes.
dude.
He's mixing patterns. There's all sorts of things going
But
on
man,
there.
listen, maybe
I
he's like
I don't-
Machine Gun Kelly. He's got his own little
He could.
he's got his own little
And the other guy can't even grow a beard. He's got like 5 fucking hairs on his
come on,
fucking
we
chin,
got-
like Shaggy from fucking
Mo.
Scooby Doo.
I'm kind of surprised he has a friend. We've never seen him with anybody out
yeah,
there.
that is true. I've never seen the second. Mike, how do we not get them up here? I know it's Campy show, and I don't want
Well,
to
on the
hijack it.
next Uncensored with Mike the Cop, we will go. I will
With the
leave-
BP,
I
yes.
will leave here. I'll go out with the BPN,
Dawn, that's a place for applause. Yes, that is.
and I will do an interview.
Yes.
I don't want to hide. We go on the streets and we do interviews now, right?
I would do that.
Can you
I would
please talk
interview
into your
him.
mic? Thanks.
Mike.
Sorry, I would interview.
No,
him.
why is your mic out now?
I'm sorry.
Now you probably
Oh, it is.
unplugged it from the bottom. Here we go.
Stand by.
This is how it starts again. Oh my
Can you hear me now?
God. No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Where's this one go?
This one's mine right here. Oh, how about now? Try it now. I got you.
How about that?
Oh, there
is that much
it is.
better?
Yeah.
There he
Oh,
is.
so,
He's back.
so it was the
Mike
Yeti.
Lee-
I'm getting a little
Good job,
better.
Dawn.
Mike Gleason of Mike Gleason's Woodworking and Contractors.
www.
If you're watching, we need you to come down here. I know you did this beautiful, true and real black walnut table right here.
Yes.
Okay, this has got to be at least a $15,000 table.
It's
If you
gorgeous.
can see under
Easily.
this table,
It's
the
gorgeous.
craftsmanship is unbelievable. We will not take a drill to this.
I can't.
We need the circle drilled out so all of these lines can go through the middle of the table.
Yes.
So we're not stepping on them anymore and messing up the microphones.
Yes.
Worse than me and you are messing up his show.
Yeah.
Like,
You're not messing up the show. This is very fun, and this is.
all right, it's been 25 minutes and you haven't even got to the first sentence on your
I
You,
have-
all you've gotten out
been
is
almost
I am
50
Campy.
minutes.
Yes.
I am
I-
Campy.
We've
I got no.
established
I
that-
crossed it off. It's
We've
okay.
established this. You ready? We're in Phillipsburg, New Jersey.
Yep.
It's a Tactical Financial Studios.
Yep.
It's Campy's choir practice.
Yep.
And he is Campy.
And I
Other
like
than
pork
that-
roll.
And Mike
Yeah.
and Mike 1 passed away 10 years ago, and your father's dead. Yes,
I'm
we've
really
established
sorry.
that.
And it's been 49 minutes,
And
not
oh,
25.
Jesus.
Ooh, and then off air, you're going to tell me about Stacy's favorite.
Yeah.
Your Stacy.
Yeah, you know he's not going to forget that.
Hey, again, ADHD. Something you mentioned when you were talking about Mike.
Which one?
God, bless- Mike Musto.
The real Mike.
Mike
All right,
one.
Yeah. No, he's just Mike. It's like you don't call a Karate Kid one.
Mike.
Mike. I'm Mike too.
Okay. ADHD. Anyway, one thing you mentioned was he gave the best man speech at your wedding
He
and
did.
mentioned that you're going to get a job. So you and Stacy were married before you were even a full-time cop.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And you
Yeah.
guys have been married how long now?
24 years.
Outstanding. Stacy, you're a rock star. Thank you very much. And
She-
to my bride, Erin, we say it,
Yeah, you're
25 years.
Yeah.
That's amazing because in this day and age, it's very hard.
My
to
Julie,
remain-
12 years.
Hmm?
My Julie, 12 years.
You're Julie, 12 years. Out-
Together, not married.
Okay.
Together, like 6 or 7. I got to check.
In this day
I
and
wasn't
age.
prepared for this.
No, that's okay.
He didn't study. He didn't do his homework.
6 or 7.
I don't have any
6'7".
notes on it. Read you're at 6'7", 6'7". Read Campy's notes and see if your wedding anniversary's in there.
I didn't put it in there. I fucked up. I completely forgot.
Oh, shit,
Julie,
sorry.
if you're watching,
Yeah, Julie. Mike's Julie.
My Julie's body cams and dash cams expose the truth. No, that's.
Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, we'll get there.
All right.
So one thing I forgot to mention throughout my ADHD is if anyone wants to call in and contribute, either positive, negative, heckle, whatever, please do not call in on the device you're watching from. I repeat, do not call in on the device you're watching from, but call into the number 908-926-4010, which Blue has streaming.
We are not connected. I don't have the phone connected.
I was kidding. It's a terrible idea. We're not taking call-ins today.
Don't put the camera on me. I'll connect it.
I was going to say that's putting a lot on her plate to actually take phone calls too.
Yeah,
and I would like to take
phone calls. Here, so I'm
considering, Mike. Considering we spent all this money, like around, I don't know, 20 grand on equipment in this joint, you think maybe we could take a fucking phone call once in a while?
Well, so in the past, I think for the next show, we are going to have like a phone call show where we have a whole bunch of calls.
Yes, lined up, a lot of them.
And I love it because I have so many friends who aren't able to make the trip here, but they would love to call in and offer funny stories, or they'd love to talk about that mutant who's doing God knows what on that rooftop over there.
Guy.
What is...
He looks like David Letterman today with that fucking crazy beard.
He does. And that hat is badass. ADHD, I'm really sorry. Excuse me. But no, I would love to have my friends be able to call in because I have so many guys and girls retired off the job and on the job. The good thing for the guys and girls on the job who want to remain anonymous because they'd get jammed up by admin, they could call in anonymously. We
could change their voice for like Darth Vader.
They could use a surname. They could do whatever.
Pit stop or,
Cindy Steamer. Yeah. But that being said, leading to that,
we're gonna try the phone. We're gonna try that.
Yeah, if somebody calls, I'm gonna try it.
She's gonna do her best. Listen,
Tommy Werther, if you're out there and you want to call.
Dawn's getting cocky there behind it.
No. She's gonna try.
You guys want it? We'll try it. I can't promise.
She's flipping around camera angles. She's got the translucent fucking pictures of the comments up there. Now she's saying do call-ins. What's next?
I mean, I'll try. I can't promise I'll not mess it up. But
hey,
I'll try.
Blue, I have nothing but the utmost faith in you. You've never led us wrong, so thank you. You're
except that time she tricked everybody into thinking she didn't hogtie somebody and throw them in a car and take them to Atlantic
City. She did put someone in a car in the trunk.
I did hogtie him after. Yes, I told him I was going to kidnap him if he did not get in the car with us. He did not get in the car with us, so my friend and I did tie him up and threw him in the trunk. However, we did untie him because he did agree to get into the back seat of the car. So we did untie him for the ride down to Atlantic City.
See, what I love about that is you were kind of like a trendsetter because now ICE is doing that left and right.
Yes.
And it's gotten no complaints whatsoever.
Hey, you should,
there you go. You should apply.
Hey, put your mask on that you were wearing last week when you were the burglar. You wear the mask and she's good to go.
And there we go.
Done.
Hog tie people, throw them in the back of the car, drop them off in Mexico, whatever you're going to do.
Bye, Lamon.
I mean, I got experience.
You do. I'd add that to my resume if I were you.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Whatever happened to the days back in the day where you could just kidnap people while you were working and not have masks on? Like, did you see they just went down Canal Street and took all those vendors away?
How great was that?
That were illegal. You know what we used to do with them? They lived on 57th Street in this rundown hotel, and then they went out on Times Square and they sold all their fake watches and all that stuff. We used to put them in the back of the peddler van and drive to Brooklyn, all the way out to the end of Brooklyn, and drop them off.
Allegedly.
And leave. No, I did it. I can't get in trouble now. It's so many years later. And leave them there. And they don't know how to get back home, Mike.
Oh, you can't get in trouble now? You seem to be moving around pretty well for somebody with a disability pension.
I don't think you can get in trouble for that now. And you know what else we used to do?
You didn't catch my reference.
I did.
I caught that.
Fuck that greaseball.
All right,
so,
carry on.
You know what else we used to do? I'll say it now. Just for fun. You got to break up the monotony, right? The Chinese people.
Heroin.
The Chinese.
Oh, no.
The Chinese. No, the Chinese.
Oh, sorry. I guessed wrong.
The Chinese.
Everybody
they like to do the artist portraits, right? They like to do the artist portraits, and then they sell them to you, like the character.
Did you say the Chinese?
The Chinese, yeah. They like to do the character portraits, and they sell them. We used to drive that when they see the peddler van, which was just an NYPD van, but they could see all the people in plain clothes in it, or a few of their own kind in the back seats. They would know that was the peddler van. And as soon as we turn the lights on, they would run. So I used to get on the loudspeaker and go, "Oh, everybody run! Here come Godzilla!" Right? And all the tourists would laugh. Different times. This is the 80s. Don't judge. You're not going to break it up with a little comedy, Mike.
No, I
now, this is the middle of Times Square. There's tens of thousands of people around. Clearly, I was not thinking about keeping my job.
Right now,
everybody run, Godzilla! And all of a sudden, you see Chinese people running all down the street.
Right now, the third voice in Campy's head's like, "Why did I even make notes?
There might as well have been Godzilla.
Why did I even come inside? I could have stayed in the parking lot pounding beers."
The tourists weren't running. But the Chinese people
And let these two fucking morons just talk about
the
absolutely
Chinese people
nothing.
ran. And you want to know something else that we had to do?
No, he doesn't want to know.
When you do a peddler sweep and you're arresting all the peddler, the unlicensed general vendors, 20-453 of the administrative code, above is complete list of all property vouchered. I've only typed that 9,000 times. I think about it in my sleep. When you bring them back to the precinct process, you're bringing in 20 or 30 Mamadou files, Abadou files. They all have the same fucking names. Or they don't give you your names. You just make up names for them. Harry Smith, whatever, right? You're putting a Senegalese guy through jail. His name is Harry Smith. Anyway, we had to take him out into the back, into the garage where the canine cages were. God, if they ever went in there, if this was this time,
They'd still find
no,
Harry Smith.
If these were no, there might be one hanging around somewhere. If this was these times, imagine some investigative reporter or a guy like me with BPN going in there and seeing like 30 Senegalese people jammed in a fucking dog run cage, all fucking packed in there, waiting to get fucking processed.
So you pretty much had your own concentration camp, basically.
Basically.
Pretty much what it sounds like.
You know, they are right. It does pick up the air condition when it's on.
Yeah, I know
It went
they're
away
right.
now. Yeah.
Well, because it's off now.
I'm just saying, these were the 80s, and we were down with the ladies. But don't. I try to keep up with him the way he does all his rhymes.
I know.
Everything.
No, that's.
But don't judge.
No,
different times.
I don't judge at all. And if you were closer to the microphone, we'd hear that and not the air conditioning.
Okay.
That's just something.
Thank you, Campy.
I'm on that.
Thank you,
I'll
Campy.
take that from you. I'll take that from you. An hour into the show,
and it's like,
an hour into the show, not a single subject has been broached.
Not one.
Not a one.
Not one. He did all these pages of notes to make up for the guest that you failed to get, and now
Yes.
he's got. What's the point?
Oh, okay.
No, wait,
okay.
what's at least the first
Jeff
one?
Norris. Jeff Norris,
Okay.
if you're listening, Jeff Norris, I love you. You are a super duper cop supporter. You've done comedy shows for us. You're very generous with your time. Please check your Facebook messages and your text messages because you were scheduled for this show on Saturday after my dad passed. You reached out to me.
Wait, your father passed away?
He did pass away.
Oh,
After my
RIP.
dad passed, unless it was a hollow gesture, which I don't think it is because he's a very nice
He's
guy.
a genuine guy.
So something's going on. He might be on a cruise ship. He does a lot of cruise stuff.
Or he's in that dog cage you were talking
Yes,
about.
he might be in there with Harry
He's with the
Smith.
Senegalese.
Jeff, you have been officially rescheduled.
Mr. Harris? Yeah.
If you do get a message from Mike Campanella, Campy Squire Practice, he will be dealing with you directly now to reschedule you for his next show coming up in November. We want to have you on, Jeff Norris, super duper supporter of law.
You're having a stroke? Are you all right?
No.
All right, carry on. Next
Jeff
topic.
Norris.
I'm sorry. Next topic, aka first topic.
So I was going to say what was the first topic.
What's fun about that is that segment just sort of segued into the fourth topic, which we can jump right
I
into.
knew that. I peeked over to it.
No, that was perfect.
I know.
And one of the reasons you were able to get away with that was prior to body cams and dash cams, put that anywhere, they exposed the truth that people suck and the vast majority of cops are literally dealing with
I was
stage-
not crazy about that, the body cams. Now I think it's the best thing
it's
that's ever
phenomenal.
happened.
But
90% of the time, the officers are vindicated.
So here's the thing.
hit it. Get in there, Mo. Make
Stretch.
it rain.
Everybody stretch back and just relax yourselves for a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Everybody buckle up. Put your seats to the relaxed position.
To the recline position?
Yeah,
I'll
relax.
still talk into the microphone when it's time. I'm just leaning back to enjoy my Jason
And I'm a
Newman.
big guy. I paid
Brick
for
House
2
cigar.
seats.
No, but what about your? I'm sorry. The
Tatuaje?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't get one of those, but they look amazing, and the box is really impressive. So I might save that. Actually, is there something in there? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. But you know who always gives me cigars? Tom Werther, Line of Duty cigars.
www.lineofduty.cigars.
Did I tell you about the Irish Mint that's coming in February?
Did I mention I have stage 5 ADHD?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
All right, great.
I'm going to sit back, but come up when I have to talk.
Okay.
Back to you, Mo.
Excellent. Body cameras. I agree with Mike. Mike 2.
Well, no, Mike
that-
Lynn's not here. You just
I've been a fan of them before we even had them. I've been a fan of them. Again, my generation of cop, if you had an aversion to being recorded, shouldn't even be a cop anyway, because
You were doing something wrong.
no, not even that. You're already being recorded. Every smartphone has a camera.
Oh.
You know, even before there were smartphones, all those phones had cameras. There are cameras on buildings. You were always being recorded somehow. My generation of cop. So if you had an aversion to being recorded, you shouldn't even have been a cop. So my feeling always was, if there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras there, there's going to be a fifth. It's going to be mine. And my camera is going to capture everything. My camera is not going to have edited footage. My camera is going to have everything from when you were motherfucking me.
The whole story.
When you were motherfucking me, when you were spitting at me, when you were making all your threats. It's not going to be just the one that starts from when we're rolling around on the ground, right?
When's the last time you rolled around on the ground anybody but a Guatemalan selling canepas?
I did it 5 minutes ago in the parking lot, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that was a beer bottle you were rolling around with.
Well, it was a Coors, but you know.
Yeah, right, true. That actually is the Coors is not.
It identified
beer.
as
that
a
was
suspect.
a Coors can give him a hard time with the snap top.
Oh yeah, there you go. By the way, you promised canepas pretty much every week now since I've brought that up,
No,
and you.
I'm not gonna hijack his show by bringing canepas on. I'll bring them in. I'll hijack it by taking mic time. I'll bring the canepas next time my Uncensored's on.
So with the body cameras, from the public standpoint, they always, they highlight that, or they say that this is for accountability. We want to make sure that our cops are doing the right thing, which is great. Fine. No problem. I have no issue with that. But accountability is only going to benefit society if we are all more accountable, sworn and civilian alike. So my feeling is I'll wear a body camera. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
If you come and you file a complaint against a police officer and anything that you file doesn't match what's on that body camera, felony.
Charge.
Absolutely felony. And of course, the hug-a-thugs are like, well, no, that's going to discourage people from filing complaints.
Yeah.
Why would it discourage them if they're not fucking lying? Like you said, or you or Mike too had said that it exonerates more than it jams up now. If you are a police officer that doesn't mind in-house discipline, if you don't give a fuck about having somebody check your cameras and getting written because you cursed or you don't have your hat on. Listen, I worked in a jail. I'm not built for jail. I can't have a situation where I get involved in something and it's he said, she said, and there's no evidence to my side.
Take 5 vacation days if you want. You take 5 vacation days from me, I'm getting 10 back, one way or the other.
Well, I had a friend that anytime he lost days, he made a point of taking a vacation.
Oh, of course.
And he would take pictures,
Yeah.
like nonstop.
Sorry, my arachnophobia is flared up. I'm gonna be off a couple of weeks.
He was gone.
That time the spider bit me.
Yeah,
now I got arachnophobia, and now I'm off for 2 weeks.
Body cameras are great. That's the summation of that. But here's the second part, and I don't want to jump ahead in your notes.
No.
It's up to you if you want me to.
No, roll.
Because we talked about this last night when it came up. They want to put. I don't even know if they decided yet. They may have already. They want to put cameras in the courtroom for Charlie Kirk's killer. Here's the thing, right? I don't know where we decided as society that we're entitled to see certain things. We're not entitled to see shit. I don't want to hear this stuff about, oh, well, they're public servants and this and that. You saw it with George Floyd. No good comes from showing uninvolved people body camera footage or even courtroom footage. Use the OJ case as an example. No good comes from showing people body cam footage. The only people that should be able to view the body cam footage is the cop involved. Now, if it's a critical incident, the family of the cop involved, the perp, the family of, hold on.
If I may.
You go ahead.
Because I'll forget.
Go ahead.
I have the ADD like you.
Go ahead.
Not stage 5, stage 3. But I'm building. I'm trying to get to where you are. Just like that family. It just came out. The lawyer came on with the family after that shooting. I think it was in Atlanta or somewhere in the South, and said, yes, in fact, we watched the body cam footage, and he did pull out a gun, and he did point it at the officers, and they did shoot him and kill him, and it was justified.
Where was that? That was
somewhere in the South, I think.
Yeah.
And I almost
and they just had a protest for it.
Fell off my fucking chair.
Yeah, but I mean, the only people that should be able to view it, the cop. Again, let's say now it's a critical incident. The cop involved, the family of the cop involved, the perp, alive or dead, the perp's family, the department, attorneys, and the court,
and World Star.
And there's no reason I'm not entitled as an uninvolved citizen. This is me personally. I'm not entitled to see. I want to see it,
but they pay your salary
because we're all voyeurs and we want to see. I don't even know. Stop, Dan.
Come on, Dan.
Come on, bro. Harry. Just come in and do it. There it is. Just come in. Plug his mic in, bro.
Mike, last week he was doing.
Mike, plug it.
He can handle it. He can do it.
Just plug it in from the back.
Mike, last week he fucked us up so bad. We had things going on. You're at Halloween, so I don't have posters. They're in the closet. They're in the, right there. You, don't
You
put
need a
fucking-
coaster?
And now the problem is going to be that I don't have
woodworking.
I don't have a camera angle set up for him with Dawn.
Dawn will figure it out. Dawn will figure it out.
All right, so we're not entitled, or we should
everybody.
We shouldn't be entitled to see that body camera footage. We have no right. There's no need for us to see that. You saw it with the George Floyd case. They used that body cam footage specifically
To
incite violence.
Right.
Okay.
No good came of us seeing that. Now,
He's an American hero, isn't he?
like
George Floyd?
I said, we
not?
we want to see it, but we're not entitled to see it. Somebody needs to explain to me in a way that makes sense. Charlie Kirk was not a politician. He was not a public servant. Why am I entitled?
I never watched. I did not see the video. Not one. I won't refuse to watch it.
Why am I entitled to see the court proceedings for Charlie Kirk's murderer's trial?
Why
I
elevate
understand
that piece of shit and put him out there.
And listen. Technically, listen. Court is public. All court is public session. You can go in and sit.
Not every court. Okay, go sit.
Well, all right, 100%.
It's like all these people talking about the White House being torn down. No rule. No rule. Unless you post a fucking picture of you at the White House, don't talk to me about the history of the United States and it's the people's fucking house. And if you ain't ever been to the fucking White House, it ain't your fucking house.
And they're the same people that advocated over the last couple of years for tearing statues down. They don't give a fuck about history. Shut up. Shut up. You know, and then Hillary Clinton posting on there about that's a new grift. It's our house. It's like, yo, your husband used that house as a brothel.
No, the daughter did. The daughter.
No, Hillary did too.
What's her name? The daughter.
Chelsea.
Carter.
Let me drop a little knowledge on Chelsea.
Carter?
Let me drop a little knowledge on Chelsea. Your mom stole about $60,000 worth of furniture and decorations.
Don't put the camera on me. I'm going to come in and set a camera angle.
And
for
number
Dan.
two, your dad was sticking foreign objects and getting BJ's in the fucking Oval Office.
And what kind of cigars were those?
Line of duty cigars. You might want to sit out.
There's Tommy's plug.
You might want to sit out this one on what is bad things that have happened in the White House.
Right.
Who is our guest over here? It's a cigar guy.
Mo.
Very serious.
Mo.
He almost had a stroke when I asked him if it was his
Oh,
cigar.
dude, yeah.
If it was his cigar.
Mo said he went because he met a lot of.
He met Bill Clinton.
He's met a lot of famous people. Now we've been smoking cigars with Tony for years now. He's never introduced it to anybody. Mo's sat here and he was listing all these people that he's met. The bear, what was his name? Bert Kreischer. Well, listing all these people that he's met, and he said how he went to one lounge and there were Secret Service there, and they're like, "Yo, the big guy's here." He's like, "Who the big guy?" And he peeks around a corner and it's Bill Clinton. So he's telling this whole story. Mike can't help himself. Did you ask him if you sold them the one that he shoved up the vagina or no? I'm sorry, you didn't say that. The Monica Lewinsky cigar.
I said, did you ask? I said, ask him. That's not my voice, but I'm going to do an imitation of you imitating me. Did you ask him if the cigar was provided by him when he did the Lewinsky?
Campy's not even three paragraphs.
You asked if he gave him the Lewinsky cigar.
Yes, I did ask that.
My OCD is driving me nuts. I can't. Sorry.
You gotta close that door. Look at these fucking pictures, and your OCD
Does
is at
Angry
the door.
Dan have a? Oh, he does. Angry Dan.
He's got a camera angle.
Right there.
You worried about that door, bro?
There's
Look at
no
these
camera
fucking.
over there. Your camera's right there. Look. See?
No, but look at the pictures.
No, he doesn't. He's not worried about the camera angle.
He's worried about his OCD with the door being open.
Right.
These fucking pictures look like Helen Keller on them.
There's 30 fucking pictures up there.
Okay.
Anytime you want.
Did you wear those glasses when you hung them?
Anytime you want.
Because the glasses are pretty
take
fucking
down
dark.
30 pictures and try to line them up. Try to line those motherfuckers up.
He absolutely could.
All my DJ friends.
I could.
All my DJ friends.
I know. I just watched you stare, and I'm like, "Is this a challenge?"
Mike,
Mo, can we get the psychos?
DJ friends
I sent her a
thank
picture.
you to me
I
for
sent
paying
her a picture.
homage
After you guys were saying,
to
I took a
them
picture
when
outside.
I put them
I
up
sent her on
there.
a message.
Oh, don't put that up there.
What's that?
Dan sent you a picture of the psychos.
You took pictures of them.
Oh, hold on. I got to get my computer up. This is like not going to
That's what she said. And I also sent you a picture of that sign that's
All
down
right,
there.
never mind.
Can you put that up there?
No,
because now we're over. Now you're
while
overloading.
you're doing Dan's picture, can you put? Okay, thank you.
We'll do that on a break.
We'll do it on a break.
We'll do it on a break.
Question?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Whose show is this?
What?
Oh, it's Campy's.
Oh,
Don't worry, he's got
Can
pages of
you even
notes.
say anything?
No, not yet.
We didn't touch one
If he's got
subject yet.
laryngitis or
Yes,
something,
he
I haven't
did
heard
say
one from-
something. He said, "I am Campy."
Well, we
I
did.
didn't
We
say that.
touched on the body cameras. So again,
What are you drinking?
I'm sorry, Mike.
And I
Right.
gave the
Over and
location,
another
Tactical Financial
What's that?
Studios.
Horse soldier.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Mike. So that's my spiel on body cameras. I don't feel like anybody's really entitled to see shit. I think.
What
that
about home movies?
I think people need to shut the fuck up. You're not entitled to see anything. There's no benefit. There's no articulable reason that I have to see the body cam footage from a civilian or a police officer being injured.
So what you're
being
saying
hurt, being
is
killed.
sack the fuck up, go to the police academy, put the uniform on, boot up, and get out there on the street if you want to be part of the action. Otherwise, you don't get to see it. This
Yeah,
isn't
that's
fucking.
it.
This
That's
isn't
it.
Chicago Med or Chicago PD or Chicago fucking Fire.
And understand, I'm okay with the body cameras. I
Oh, yeah.
appreciate their existence. They
Yeah.
serve a purpose, but only the people, the families of the people involved, and the department and the courts, the jury, the attorneys. They're the only people that need to see that footage. The public does not need to see that. Again, they may want to. But I
Right.
don't give a fuck what they
Let's
want.
all be honest
Fuck
and say
off.
we all love watching those body cam footages when
Of
the
course, 'cause
person
what-
says, when the person says,
I'm just
I don't-
traveling.
I'm not, I am not doing commerce. I am just passing through.
I am not in the
And then-
process
and
of
then-
conducting business.
And then they go, if you don't come out of that car, we're going to break the window. And they go, no, you're not. Did you see the one of the doctor? It's going around now. She's in
in the military.
the
gig,
military
right?
captain, and she just kept repeating the same stuff over and over again. And she must have been on fucking Xanax because she was just like, no, she was all the way down here. They broke the window out. She goes, "You've just got glass in my eye.
I'm going to sue
no,
you.
like I'm going to sue you." And then they get her in the thing in her interview, and she goes, "I don't." She goes, "Do you understand those questions?" She goes, "I do not understand those questions." Like she was trying to be coy now,
Right.
And
Wow.
act like you're in the fucking military, right? Do what you're fucking told. You know what you're supposed to fucking do. Don't comply.
Campy, next topic.
No, I have one question before we go to your topic,
Please.
And Mo's going to
This
be
won't
interested
take
in
a half
this.
hour.
Richard Doherty.
Who is Richard
Right.
Doherty? All
Richard
right.
Doherty, however the fuck you say your name.
Explain
He
it.
comes on. Listen. We appreciate you being one of our 6 loyal followers.
He
and
is.
listeners. He's watching,
And he is
every show.
loyal. Yes.
And yeah, he is. And he
engages.
yes, and he like he just wrote, "You lost me at deli meats." I don't know sure exactly what that meant.
Right.
Like we talked about deli meats, and now he's tuning out.
Right. When did we talk about
he
deli
no, he
meats?
posted that a while ago. That
That was the
comment.
previous show.
I saw it up there.
Or
It's
when we
got to
were-
be from this show.
It was from
Anyway,
this show, but it was a while.
Where
ago.
is Rich Doherty from? Like, who does he know?
Who is Rich Doherty?
How did he find this show?
He did call in.
He did. Is
He
it
did.
your friend?
No.
Is he your friend?
Mike, is it your friend?
I have like 3
He has no
friends, and he's
friends.
not one of them.
Rich
Mike, is it your
Doherty?
friend?
I don't
Rich Doherty. Stop trying to look at the translation.
Campy,
know- I
is
can't
it?
see him
Do
on the
you have a
translucent.
friend named?
I don't know the name Rich Doherty.
Okay,
I'm
and
sorry,
neither do
but
I. So where are we?
We got. If he's still watching, if we didn't really truly lose him at deli meats, he's heard this now, and he'll type in a little biography about himself.
Or he can
Autobiography
call
about
online.
himself.
I mean,
Well,
maybe it's this guy.
We're trying not to overload.
What's that? Oh yeah,
Maybe it's this guy.
is that Rich Doherty?
What the fuck,
That's our neighbor.
Yeah.
That's our neighbor who traverses. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Dan?
yeah.
Can we figure out a way of putting the iPad?
Can we find out if he's an independent
for
Republican
your,
or Democrat
next
before we
show?
go
We're
in
gonna put
hard
the
on the
iPad.
meeting?
I don't care what the quality is like. I want to put the
Just-
iPad on the window,
Double screen it.
and I'll try to make it an available camera.
No, I will go out and interview him, or
No,
I'll
let's
bring
not.
him.
No, let's not. There's like 3 people up there. You don't want
Really?
don't,
3?
please don't- yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, you scared now?
Ex-nay on a mutant day.
You're scared now?
That's pig Latin.
You don't?
Ex-nay on a mutant day.
I
You know
took
what
a
that
course
means?
in that. Yeah, that and sign language. I'm
Yes.
pretty good at. Yeah. So I'd like to welcome, for those of you who didn't see, Dan the Man, handsome Dan.
He wants
Angry
5
Dan.
minutes.
It's not in his notes. That is Dan.
Yeah. And Dan's show debuted last month. This month actually.
That's a
Very
place for
exciting.
applause, though.
Retired, not expired.
Yes.
Dan, Chad, Turk, the whole
It
crew.
was a good show.
Amazing show. And it's one of those shows where it's just fun to, like this, sit back, have a cigar, bourbon, watch, and just laugh because it's therapeutic. And I don't remember where it came from, but there was a post on social medias last week about like the last radio call or something like that. Like when you retire.
Oh,
and,
did you read that
Did you
from
see
that
that?
sergeant?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was amazing.
I sent it to the guys too. We're gonna talk about it on our next show. That's
Please, it was
but it's
brilliant.
1,000% fucking on point.
1,000%. You're right.
And that show, the Retired Not Expired, has our first uncolored because we have chocolate Chad.
They're trying to talk about something serious.
No,
and
I'm
you're
saying
just
We have all different. I'm half French. We have all different people.
We have
half retarded.
We have blue.
Do we have any Hispanics
You're
yet?
giving them a little bit of credit.
Mo, do we have any Hispanics?
I am. Yeah.
You are partially.
Oh yeah, only by injection.
We got
Stacy's Greek. I don't know how that works.
Is Tony Cack Spanish?
If I was Spanish, what cigar do you think I would?
Probably
El Linadudio.
No.
Tatuaje.
Oh, tatuaje. Yes.
Which is Spanish.
Tatuaje. Oh.
Tatuaje, which is Spanish for
which is Spanish for pork roll, egg, and cheese. Yes,
Dawn,
which is delicious.
Which is Spanish for line
When
of
my
duty.
daughter was like 5 years old, and I was teaching her Spanish, and we had a book, and it taught you all just the regular like apple,
More about
you know,
me, less about
all these
you.
different
I
things,
love Campy's show.
right? and I was on the phone talking to somebody.
Remember when Mike wasn't even
and
going to
she
come
kept
today?
interrupting me. She kept
I'm not
interrupting me,
coming.
Dawn,
I'm
and she
not
kept
coming.
interrupting. Dawn, this is me and you now. She kept interrupting me, and I said to her, Listen to me. I said, first of all, when Daddy's on the phone, say excuse me, and second of all, just add an O to everything, and that's Spanish, right? She came home a week later. She got a 30 on a test. She was come home crying, and she's like, Dad, you told me to put O's at the end of everything. I said, let me see the test paper. Monday O, Tuesday O. She literally put O's at the end of everything and thought that was bad. And she said,
Well, I
can't.
was talking with Eddie.
And she said, I can't believe that.
I could hear one of the guys in the locker room making a lot of noise about his day. The cocky rookie was Michael Burke. Mike was tall with a solid build and was well aware of his good looks. He was boasting about how he wrote 10 parking summonses and wrote an additional 5 moving violation
1 week
citations.
on a job, Mike. 1 week on a job in the middle of the
I
fucking shithole of
assumed-
Times Square.
He was in one of the squad cars with a sergeant, but as it turned out, he was doing all of this from his foot post. It hadn't occurred to me to pull over
Super cop.
vehicles from a foot post, but it did to Mike.
Trendsetter.
It would have been easy to dislike Mike,
How could
but
you?
he was so full of himself that I thought him to be more comical than arrogant. In
I'll
a
take
good
it.
way, here it comes. You ready? In a good way, Mike was setting the bar for the rest of us. Boop. I'd be sure to write summonses the following day.
Mike, 2 weeks out on patrol.
Was there ever a day
Setting-
that this motherfucker wasn't a narcissist? Was there
Setting the
ever
bar.
a day?
setting the bar that high 2 weeks out? What is that going to tell? What is it going to tell you? American hero.
You were
setting the bar and also being recognized in the locker room as a cocky motherfucker,
Big mouth.
but
Yeah,
with a
so?
solid build.
So, hey, listen.
Hey,
That's
taking
kind-
every
listen.
compliment.
Everything, all the stuff that you said, I heard 2 things: good looking and solid build.
That's-
All the rest didn't matter. Mike,
Everything
you
else
can-
was blah,
Mike,
blah, blah,
You
blah,
can
blah,
say
blah,
30
blah.
bad things about me. Tell me I have a solid build and I'm good looking. That's all I'm taking out of that
It is
conversation.
kind of weird that he was meat gazing in the locker room. He's like, I noticed he had a
And you know what
solid
that
build,
motherfucker
and he
did?
was very good looking.
He banged Beth Bowles. Oh, I said all that thing.
Whoa!
I didn't know about it
Hey-o.
until 25 years later.
That's a
in the
place for
book.
applause.
I didn't know about it until 25 years later. Now, he did follow me, which tells you all you need to know. I did not follow him.
hashtag winning.
Anyway,
Campy, how's
as
the show
Jerry
going?
Kane would
Aren't you
tell
glad you
you,
came up, Dan?
our friend Jerry Kane would tell you.
Jerry
half
Kane,
the
glad
is,
you
shit-
came
Jerry
up.
Kane is a gentleman. Do
Yeah, and
not
Jerry Kane
do
will
not
tell
drag
you
him into your
half
dirty
Half the
world.
stuff in that book was bullshit, except
Dan's-
the good-looking.
Dan's
thing.
been up here. He's 3 cigarettes.
Fuck, I got brain damage. I was watching it before. I was like, Jesus Christ.
All right,
That's
now
why I asked him. I said,
All right,
"Aren't you glad
Campy,
you came
can
up?"
we now do this? Can we
All right,
all
go
just
ahead.
be quiet?
And let
I
Campy
let
go.
Mike
Go
go. Let Campy go because he is Campy. It says it right at the top. It
No,
says, I'm
it's up
Campy.
here. I'm Campy.
Can
I have
you
it
do
written.
one of your subjects now?
Okay, we can. But hold on. Does anyone need a bathroom break or anything? We've been on for a little over an hour. Is
You
that
wanna
right?
take a
The
break?
show's
For an hour
Mike.
and 20
This show's
minutes.
running long. We already know
Yeah,
the
Mike,
show's
we're
running long.
gonna have a 3-hour show.
He didn't even
just so you-
start his show yet.
No,
No, I
I
know.
know. That's why it's going to run long.
Dawn, can you play his theme music, please?
We need to.
But don't play that other thing that cost me 17
No,
cents.
do not play. Wait, we can't because the
Oh yeah,
the fucking
the guy,
Oh,
the
you can play
manifesto.
it anymore?
No.
Do you want me to put his actual music on?
yeah. Put his
Yes.
actual music on.
Oh,
Let's
you
start
can
this
play
again.
We'll start the show.
Yeah, there we go.
But this time on purpose,
It's a
not on
redo.
it. Not,
It's a
not,
redo.
The mics aren't muted, guys.
No, I know. Yeah, we know.
Oh, look at her.
I know,
Make
dude.
the show we know.
Blue, you're a rock star. You're leading us right where we need to be into the
Because
abyss.
good thing
Right
you
in the
said
fucking
that because
toilet.
I was just about to say something that could get me in a little trouble.
All right.
No,
All right.
wasn't
no,
Blue
you,
Yon.
not you.
not you.
Live
No, really?
from lovely Tactical Financial Studio in downtown Phillipsburg.
Soon to be Ritalin studio.
The views and
I am
opinions
Campy.
expressed in
I
this
am
program are those of the speaker.
Dawn, can
Hey,
you show
right
that
here.
while you're
Cross it
playing
off.
that music?
Hold on, I gotta cross that out.
While you're playing that music, can you show that sign that somebody put up outside?
I didn't get
The
that.
views and
do that on the
opinions
break.
expressed
We
in
already
this
discussed
program
this.
Then how
are
did
those of
Dave's
the
picture get up there
speakers
so
and do
fast?
not
I
necessarily
sent it to her half an hour ago.
Look at
Oh.
Dawn
She's
playing
I
a
was gonna
disclaimer. She's doing it all.
You-
Wow.
You didn't send me the
Mo,
you
you-
didn't send me the picture though. I never got it.
That's probably why I didn't send
That's
it to
why
you.
I didn't get it up.
Hey, you know what?
And you wonder why I have fucking brain damage from
Hey, you
watching
know
this
what?
hour.
Mo, all she's proven is you're replaceable.
There you
But
go.
the
No,
only-
no,
but
no.
the
Mo
only
is not.
thing
Mo
is-
is not replaceable.
Here's the thing: we can't totally replace him because I'm only paying you engineer money. I'm not paying you producer money, and he don't get anything. So if someone's going to go, you're the first one getting cut.
George
save money.
already said this is $1,000 day for me. With the what I'm doing, I could be getting $1,000 a day for what I'm doing.
Go down to Joe Rogan or fucking anybody else and see if they'll give you $1,000.
Tony, can you please tell your cousin that I want to work at Fox? Thank you.
But when I win Mega
you-
Millions, I'll pay 10 grand.
All right,
day.
Campy, can you please get to a topic?
Oh, I don't know. Do
What
I
the
have
fuck's
any?
wrong?
Oh shit! I have paper here in front of me. I forgot I even had this.
Do this one. This
Crap.
one looks good. Do that
This
one.
is fun.
Let's do that one.
All
That's
right, you
gonna be
ready
a lot
for
of
this?
fun.
You
Yeah.
can skip
Okay,
down to 4.
so-
Yeah.
So,
Spoiler alert: it's about Zoolander. Okay, go.
Go.
So we have an exciting election coming up for a lot of reasons here in Jersey and in New York. But
I'll go last.
and I'm one of those tools who doesn't follow sports, but I follow politics. I'm a
I
big
love
fan of
politics.
politics. I am too. It's fun. It's like a front row
Yes,
seat to
yes.
the greatest show on earth.
I'll go last.
I'm more concerned about the New York City mayoral race than I am for anything here in Jersey because it directly impacts me, us here in Jersey. Because if this
It impacts everybody.
Zamboni,
Curtis
Zoolander.
Sliwa, mark my words.
He's gonna
Curtis Sliwa is going to win.
Yes. Especially after
I hope so.
the comments yesterday.
Yes. Sliwa is going to win, even though I'm pissed at him that he's been fucking avoiding me for Politicast. And I had people reach out to him. Freed's
sure he's a
daughter,
little busy.
Freed's daughter worked on his campaign. Okay. I don't know if she still does. Janine Acquafredo, who we had in here, who's running for Brooklyn Council. Borough president. We had her on here in her infancy stages before she even really had her first fundraiser. We had her on in here. Barry Morgenstein, who we had in here, who was the greatest headshot photographer and rock and roll
Yeah,
photographer.
I know. We saw you're using the filtered picture all over the place.
Yes.
You love yourself.
Yes,
you
I
actually
do.
probably masturbate to that picture.
To myself?
Yes.
Absolutely. No, in the cartoon
Nah.
version.
That's
The
probably what was
cartoon-
going on in the
The
bathroom.
cartoon version of it, I do. The
Yeah.
cartoon version of it, I do. And
when he was going to the bathroom.
yes,
Yeah, go ahead.
all those people.
You had to clarify
we had-
that.
we
It
I just
wasn't,
want
it
you to
wasn't
know.
Tony that messed up the picture then.
Yeah,
All
I just
those
want you to know I was
people,
really
Mike-
going
Yeah,
to
it
the
was probably
bathroom in
him.
there. Nobody assumed you were doing anything else, Mike.
Throwing ropes.
Mike,
across the
all those
bathroom.
people dropping loads. Mike, all those people, I have that connection to Sliwa.
Oops.
Plus, back in the 80s in Times Square, on more than one
Sorry,
occasion,
Dad.
when his guardian angels were fucking violating people's civil rights and beating the shit out of people. Which
You were writing tickets.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't have a problem with that.
occurred to me
I didn't have a problem with that.
tickets on
Because a lot of times they could beat the shit out of people when they couldn't.
occurred to Mike.
But sometimes they were roughing up tourists and people they shouldn't be doing that to. And then Sliwa had to come, and then we had to talk, and then we made it all right and let him go. You think just based on that alone, Curtis would, and I have his phone number, his real number, and I left him a message. Well, you know what I did, Mo? You know what I do, right?
I know.
You
I
annoyed the
called
hell out of
him.
him?
No, I
No,
called,
Mike is very big on.
I called him, and he called, and then he called me back, and I
He
said, "You know
ignored it.
what I want to do?
He ignored it.
You know what I'm going to do?
Yep.
I'm not going to answer the call.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to put him on. I'm going to put him. This was in the, right when he.
So
sent
and
out.
so now full circle. Apologize to Curtis. And
Curtis,
maybe-
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry when you called that it did not pick up the phone.
He plays stupid fucking
But-
games, dude.
Right. How'd
And
that
it-
work out for you?
Yeah.
Not good because I didn't get him on the show.
And it's like when you call him and you know,
Although-
I can actually picture him sitting on the couch,
Yeah.
yeah, with his stupid freaking 17 fucking cats running around on his head,
No.
and he sees my
15,
number coming.
two got adopted today.
He sees my number coming. He's like, and then 10 minutes later, you get the message.
Yeah.
What's up? What do you mean? What do
I
you
got
mean? What's
bad
up?
service.
I'm
Like,
not
bro.
a big phone guy. Don't worry, I do that to
Yeah, but-
senators. I do it to
Yeah, I know,
congressmen.
but
I do
bro,
it
but
to
Mike
you,
Paul,
but
Jeff
you,
Norris? Do you do it to Jeff Norris? Because he could have been here.
No,
Wait,
Jeff
hey,
Norris
hold on.
just
that
Jeff Norris.
was part 2 of your
Jeff
pay
Norris
front,
just did
your first page of
But,
7.
let me ask you a question, Mike.
Yes.
When you called me 20 minutes ago, if I didn't answer the phone, what would you do?
If you didn't answer the phone 20 minutes ago,
What would you have done?
Allegedly, not me,
No,
somebody
no,
whose name
yes,
that
yes,
rhymes with Mike 2 would not have been able to put that sign up about the 24%
Right.
increase in town
Right.
in Phillipsburg.
So you see what
only
he's
a week
saying?
out before
Aren't you
the election.
appreciative that I answered the phone? Because I figured it was important.
Yes,
Right.
I
So if I
appreciate
call
answering
you,
the
it's
phone.
kind of important. And not just look at it.
No, half the
I'm getting
times you want to
cat
call me to
blumpkins.
look at a fucking cat meme or something, or Blumpkin or whatever you make fun of me about. Yes,
Blumpkin.
yes.
Slumpkin.
Yes.
Oh, that's section 6. You jumped ahead.
All right.
All right, so please continue. Yeah, Zoolander.
What's his name?
Go.
What's that guy's
So,
name?
Zoolander.
Zoolander. Yeah.
Zamdammy.
Zoom. Yeah,
Yeah,
Zoom
you
dumb.
call him a ham and
dumb.
cheese
Fuck
something?
him.
Bang, marry, kill. Curtis. No, only kidding. Only kidding.
All right, so go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was so bang Curtis with that red beret.
All right, can you just go ahead?
Anyway,
the room goes quiet.
So if this Zamboni wins, it directly impacts me very selfishly, us in Jersey especially. But the problem is, 25% of people in the city are saying right now, "Oh my God, if this idiot wins, I'm out of here." And they got wheels; they can leave. They can justify leaving. 1% pay the taxes, the overhead in the city. If he wins, the Jewish population is screwed.
You're saying moving or working?
Well, the Jewish
Moving out
population
of the
can
city?
blame himself because he has a large
right.
contingency
We're not
of Jewish
talking
people
about
that are going to
Thank
vote
you,
for
Mike.
him. And they're fucking idiots.
But that's
Those Jews
interesting
are
because-
idiots.
Well, no, they're not. That's
Stupid
the thing,
fucking
and that's
Jews.
where- well, no. Oh,
That's my
Christ.
Juden.
Can you play the
Frank
disclaimer
Sinatra,
again?
Jack Daniels.
Oh, I would love to. Thank you, my friend. That looks delicious.
What do you want? 2 fingers?
Oh, yeah.
That's what she said.
That's what she.
Oh, after the break, remind me to bring
Mike
the other-
Stacey likes more than 2 fingers.
Was that you going to tell me?
No.
Oh, okay. That's
No.
better than that?
Yeah.
Better? Okay, all right.
Rhymes with mace tucking.
Ooh.
Yeah. See, I
Oh.
told you. Yes.
Oh, let me ask
All right,
this
I gotta
question.
go. It was,
Go ahead.
it was
No,
nice
you're
hanging
not
out with you
going.
guys.
Let me
It was
ask this
fun.
question.
ahead.
If ace ucking is allowed,
Yes.
what about spitting and choking and pulling hair? Tell me which one. Don't say which ones are allowed. Just say out of the 3, how many allowed? Spitting, pulling hair,
2 out of 3.
and choking. 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
Hair pulling and choking. All right, cool.
Okay, carry
Good to
on.
know.
Sorry. So
Camp, you want to
Zoolander.
take your show
I
back home?
can't wait
I
till you
mean,
die, Mo. I can't wait till you die.
He's gonna fucking shove you down the stairs.
I know he is.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I'll help you. Funk. Oh,
Where's that
shit.
voodoo doll? Give me that voodoo doll.
Get the psycho out here.
Weird.
I need to.
Hamilton
Mike,
weren't
can we
either.
talk?
Weird.
Mike, I hate that they keep interrupting you. Can we talk about the Mandami?
I'm
please?
sorry.
Yeah,
Let's go
let's.
back to
Because I got
that.
a lot on this.
Yeah. He
So-
hates interrupting him.
Mike,
Fuck that
All right,
guy.
let's agree on this though.
Taste this,
Before
though.
the whole table, let's all
Taste
agree.
this, though.
Taste that while we're
I
agreeing
would
on
love
this.
to. Thank you, my friend.
Let's
I
all
really
agree
do.
on
Nobody
this.
Taste that.
Mm.
That's fucking good, right? Frank Sinatra, Jack Daniels.
Thank you,
$200
Eddie
a
Gray.
bottle. Thank you, Eddie Gray, for the bottle and for Eddie Gray.
Camera 3, Eddie Gray camera. Let's agree on
And
this.
for your dad.
And my dad.
And for
thank
your
you.
dad, R.I.P. Your dad's dead?
Yes.
You didn't tell me this.
August 23rd, he passed
Oh
away.
shit.
It's almost.
I didn't
What's today's date?
24th.
October
25th.
25th.
25th. Yeah.
25.
So you
man,
missed
it's 2 months. 2 days ago was 2 months ago. Look, I got goosebumps.
That's wild shit.
So Mandami.
Listen, let's agree on this though. Mandami is the last subject before break.
Yes.
Got it.
Because
Yes.
I'm gonna be good for at least 15 minutes on this
Done.
piece of shit. But go
I
ahead,
would love it.
carry on.
You're getting 5.
Okay, thank you.
So
Reclaiming my time.
my concern with this is now, mind you, I'm in Jersey, the bad part of Jersey, Rumson. The concern is during COVID, we had an influx of yam bags who came over and fled the city because they wanted a sense of normalcy.
We got them in the Poconos, too.
Yeah,
We
Were
did.
they
yeah.
buyers or renters? Or
Both.
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 Yes.
And the problem is, and good people, don't get me wrong, but they came here, we're like, oh, thank God we're in a safe place. How can we fuck it up like the very place we came from? Well,
Right.
that same thing is going to happen next year. He gets in November, let's say. January, he takes office and he puts in this new force, whatever he's calling it, to supplement the police force. We're going to get inundated with tier 2.
You understand that supplemental police force is I'm gonna get ahead of myself.
Wait, can we let Mike
I know,
do one
yeah,
segment and then you can chime in when he's done?
it's basically
Mike, when
trying
you're done,
to
raise your hand. Keep
it's
going.
it's
So
basically
keep
trying
talking.
to aid in the bed Sharia law. But carry on. Go ahead,
Yes,
go.
it's looking to, and that's the
Go ahead,
problem.
go ahead.
It's looking to enforce something that's not enforceable in this day and age, but it's looking to create its own force within a force, and it's scary because
Well, the Jews already have that, though.
Well, the NYPD is so hamstring.
Muslims do too already. They have that. The fuck is it called?
Yeah, in that country out there in Michigan, Detroit.
No,
out there,
they have it in New York. They have cars that look like NYPD cars. They do.
Yeah, but we don't listen to them.
I know. Go. Carry on. Sorry.
Well,
You didn't raise your hand. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The concern is there's going to be a spillover, and there's going to be an impact to the surrounding states. I'm saying Jersey because I'm from Jersey, and that's what I'm concerned about because it's my backyard. For now, till I win Mega Millions, get the fuck out of here. But in the real time, we're going to get inundated with people who are like, get me the hell out of there, but let me mess up this area I'm going to now to make it like the shithole I came from. New York is going to be a lot like, remember the movie Escape from New York?
Yes,
With Kurt Russell?
yes.
Great movie, awesome movie. The remake
that
sucked.
Escape from LA.
Yeah.
After that.
So, there you go. It's going to impact us in so many ways, and we're so focused on the Chitterelli-Cheryl race, which isn't important, don't get me wrong.
Chitterelli's going to win. He's running away with it.
I pray. I pray.
I think he's going to win.
He's running away with it.
It's close, yeah.
Another one I couldn't get on my Politicast.
But the problem is, we're so hyper-focused on that, we're losing sight of what's ancillary, and the ancillary has a huge impact on us going forward.
Wait.
Can you say what that word means so I can shake my head yes
Use
or
that
no?
word in a sentence.
Ancillary is next door. What it means is...
Yeah,
it's-
agreed. Got it. Okay.
It's a sidestep.
So that's the place for applause.
I used a big word. Michael used big word. Campy used big.
Carry on.
It's scary for me because now Mo and I are 50. We're on the downside. We made it. We both of us, we share the same concern that we weren't going to make it to 50. Now that I'm here, I'm like, this is bonus time. Fuck this. I'm saying whatever I want. I'm doing whatever I want because I made high five. I made it further than I ever thought I would make it. Didn't think I was going to make it to 40, to be honest with you. But 49 was a concern for me. And the fact that I'm here, I'm like, boom, let's get it done and let's make it rain. The concern is this Zamdami or Bamzami or
Zoolander.
Yeah. What he's going to do to the city
asshole.
and what they're allowing and they're encouraging to happen is going to cripple the city that we knew. And think about during COVID. Think about like the Sabrett hot dog stands that weren't there. Think about the businesses that closed, the people who lost renters and who lost businesses. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Well, New Jersey wasn't much better, bro.
But
they were writing people summonses that were fucking kayaking in a lake. One person in a lake, and they were giving them fucking summonses.
Dan sounds worse than Ed Conlon down there. This is like
that's when we should have had no king. We should have had no kings. Because I felt like at that point I was a servant of the king that was telling me I couldn't leave my house, I couldn't go eat anywhere, I had to wear a mask, I wasn't allowed on a plane, and I wasn't allowed to fucking kayak. That's what a king does.
And every day Cuomo got on and made those
he killed about 5,000 elderly people
with his nipple rings.
By that.
Remember that?
That and sending them putting them into hospitals where they didn't belong.
Death sentences.
And on ventilators, which was not the way to go with that.
So now, how many people work in Jersey or live in Jersey, work in the city, right?
Huge.
So as you're aware, I work in the city, and that's a concern for me too. Like, I'm gonna start going. It's bad there now. What the fuck is it gonna be when he gets it?
London.
Do you know what I mean?
London 2.0.
Like,
well,
and I gotta walk at
that,
6:30 in the fucking morning uptown. Like,
two sides of that coin, right? One part says to me, now listen, I was born in New York City, 4 generations, Hell's Kitchen. I'm a New Yorker at heart. I patrolled the streets of New York. I love New York, but I hate it at the same time for
tickets in Times
the
Square.
liberal policies,
It
right?
never occurred to me to write tickets on a foot post.
Well, I was doing stuff in fucking
But
Times
it occurred
Square
to the
when you were still wearing
muscly
underoos,
bodied
right?
Mike.
When you were still wearing fucking Garanimals. No, it wasn't muscular. It was all-
Garanimal.
I thought it was a snack.
You wearing No, that's animals crackers. Garanimals were the ones where you matched the
Underoos.
elephant with the elephant and the giraffe with the giraffe or the zebra with the zebra. Right out of the Sears and Roebuck catalog, Mike. Write that down.
You're right. He is too.
Mike, what I'm saying
Look
to you
up what
is,
Garanimals means.
at a certain point,
Google.
at some point, sometimes you just need to fucking
Open
blow it up,
Google.
right? And maybe let them have their little fucking experiment. Because when they asked him, they said to him, how do you plan on giving people free transportation? How are you going to do that? He said a lot of words, but there was no answer.
Right.
There was no answer.
No substance. Zero
Right.
substance.
He said they're going to take the MTA money and then we're going to use that and give it to them for free. Yeah, but the MTA money comes from the fucking tolls.
Right.
So if you take the tolls and the money away, how are you going to pay for the fucking free transportation?
Hit it, Mo. Don't be bashful. Get in there.
Oh, thank you.
Or the fucking Cuban idea of having fucking city bodegas and city fucking supermarkets. City-run supermarkets.
This
The fuck out of here.
Islam is
Praise
not,
Allah.
Islam is not compatible with the West.
It's not.
Correct.
Hold on. So that is not hateful. That is not Islamophobic. Phobia implies an irrational fear. I hate to spoil your day. I don't fear Islam. I'm just aware of what its tenets are. And its tenets do not match up with a Judeo-Christian country. In God we trust.
Very good.
That is on.
Can you imagine September 11th of 2025?
I'm getting there.
On a 20. Okay, sorry.
I'm getting
Sorry,
there.
Sorry. Because I want to fucking puke thinking about it.
So, right. So, I mean, I can. All the influencers that are on these different social media platforms have been laying out, and they, yeah, it's a little conspiracy minded, kind of. It's not really when you see it. They have been pointing out all of the Muslim leadership that's coming in on all levels of the government, and they're pointing out
it's right out of the playbook.
It's 100% out of the playbook, and they're pointing out that again, Christianity is the only religion that is expected to bend and amend its beliefs,
right.
and it without otherwise,
when 100,000 of them are just fucking wiped out in Africa.
Otherwise,
and we don't say a word about it, but we care about fucking Hamas. Fuck you and everybody who supports.
Otherwise, being deemed hateful, right? No one pushes up on Islam and says, "Hey, I have an idea. Please stop throwing homosexuals off the roof of buildings." Right. They don't care.
What are you talking about? You got homosexuals to Hamas with the fucking pride flags going out fucking.
Please stop stoning your wives to death because they show too much ankle. Nobody gives a fuck about doing that, but they're going to push up on Christianity and say, "Hey, well, you have to have women priests. What do you mean you can only have men priests? How you're not inclusive?" And Christianity is the only religion that's forced to bend. So if you think that all of these Muslim leaders that are picking up all these spots in every level of government, all the way up to Congress, are looking to assimilate to a Judeo-Christian country, you're insane. You're insane. They are not. They are looking to fundamentally change the United States of America. Ilhan Omar, right?
Twat.
Wait, Ilhan Omar would have been about 11 years old based upon her age. 10 or 11 years old.
When she married her brother.
10 or 11 years old when they were dragging murdered U.S. soldiers down the street.
Yeah, Black Hawk
down their dirt road streets, sticking them with cattle prods like they won some kind of third world Super Bowl.
You think I forgot that? I don't fucking forget that.
If you don't think that her growing up in that environment with elders that viewed the United States and the United States military like that has an impact on who she is as a person now. She's in our fucking Congress right now.
Can I have a question?
No. President of El Salvador, and I always mispronounce his name, so I'm not going to even try. President of El Salvador.
Juan Gonzalez.
No, it's not.
Gonzalez. Oh.
The president of El Salvador was on with Tucker Carlson. No, dude, he's a fucking gentleman. You feel bad when fucking.
No, I like him. He's a nice guy.
He was on with Tucker Carlson.
Bob Menendez.
And he did this breakdown on if the United States is ever going to be destroyed, it has to be destroyed from within. You can't.
The caller is in the house.
You can't attack it. There's oceans between them and everybody else. You can't attack it, or the military is superior. It has to be brought down from within. The only way to bring it down from within is via government, right? So you look at everybody who supports this Zoolander, and I actually was thinking about this on the way in this morning. I'm actually a little bit, I should say, optimistic. But if this fight really is happening, if we are now fighting to keep our Judeo-Christian country, it has to be New York. It's got to be New York. If anybody's gonna fucking save this shit, it's gonna be New York. It's got to be the biggest, most prominent.
Can we get a Jew on here to explain to us that backs him, why they back him?
I don't even think they do, bro. Because
here's the thing. They're out there. They have signs.
The Orthodox. The Orthodox are weird.
Jewish folk Democrat, and
the Orthodox are the ones that hate Netanyahu. They don't even think you should be fighting over land. They think you just give it, to the
All right. Can I
Hamas.
just say one thing, please?
Go ahead. I just got a little bit more than
one little thing.
Go.
Is everybody going to join me in the protest because it's going to be a big protest right after the Hamas, the peace treaty was signed by the greatest president of the world ever had. Donald Trump got the peace treaty.
Traveler. He's a time traveler.
He got the peace treaty signed, and then 3 days later, Hamas lined up their own people in the street.
Yeah.
and fucking executed him and shot him in the head.
Yeah.
So now when we were crying about Israel defending themselves after they were attacked on October 7th, right? Mm-hmm. Now they're doing it to their own people. Where are the people that are outraged that when Israel was defending themselves, and now these people are shooting innocents on the street in the head? Where is that demonstration? Where is that protest? Where are the Palestinian fucking flags on Facebook posts and all that stuff for them?
Yeah. Where is
it?
Where is Greta sailing around the fucking seven seas? The Pirates of the Caribbean.
I have friends that are Muslim. I do. It don't bother me.
So do I.
It doesn't bother me. I don't care. Like everybody do your own thing as long as you're not hurting anybody. I would say that.
But the United States of America is a Judeo-Christian country.
I don't know if you're even allowed to. I don't know if you're technically allowed to say that out loud.
Oh, you are.
I don't know.
You are.
A white Christian male. I don't think you can say that because you, my friend, are the fucking enemy.
You are. And the days of apologizing for saying that out loud are over.
They're fucking over.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, this is why it has to be New York. And I agree with you 100%. Slee was going to win.
I hope so.
He's gonna win.
I hope so.
I hope so.
And especially, and Dawn, if you could put the picture up, Mike, don't even look at it. Look down. I'm not even joking. Look down. So if
why am I looking down? Why am I looking down?
Because it's just not worth looking up. When this piece of shit.
Oh
right?
no, Mo! Come on. I don't want to take that down.
When this piece of shit.
Take that down.
When this piece of shit yesterday, right, stood out with all his people behind him and got teary-eyed talking about how his grandmother couldn't ride the train after 9/11 for fear because she felt scared wearing her hijab or whatever it was because, of the Islamophobia, because now he's pulling the last-minute Islamophobia card. His grandmother was the real victim of 9/11.
Oh.
Do you understand?
Oh, okay.
That's what this piece of shit, this 33, and listen.
This failed rapper, millionaire. Why are all these fucking socialists like Sanders and this fucking Zoolander and all these people, they're all fucking millionaires. But they want to give away all the fucking free stuff. And they're not going to go after other millionaires. He's
not a piece of shit.
They're going after the billionaires. You better hope the billionaires come to New Jersey because they're all fucking leaving New York. No. They're all leaving.
He's not a piece of shit because he's Muslim. He's not a piece of shit because he's Muslim. He's a piece of shit because he's 33 years old. He's tone deaf. If you're now talking to New Yorkers who watched 3,000 people get fucking murdered by radical Islamist fucking terrorists, and now you're looking to be their fucking mayor. You have no qualifications like you had listed. He has no qualifications already.
Zero.
We already know that. So you're coming in with no qualifications. Now you're standing in front of New Yorkers who just saw 3,000 fucking people murdered. And you're saying, please feel bad, crying. Feel bad for my grandmother.
Can you pull up one of his rap songs and play one of his rap songs? We get dinged for that 17 cents.
Feel bad.
I'll gladly give up that 17 cents.
I don't want to give him credit.
Feel bad for my grandmother who couldn't ride the fucking train. Bro, how about suck a fucking dick? How about that? And then
his debut is quite fucking shocking, isn't it?
All these people that are like, oh well, they're trying to, they were trying to tell Sleewood to drop out. Like it's like,
fuck you.
Right?
No,
like
he won his primary. He won two. He's the Republican nominee, and he's also the anti-cruelty to animals nominee. Cuomo fucking lost his prime. This is what the Democrats do.
Cuomo doesn't even want to win.
This is what the Democrats
below
do.
Cuomo.
They lose their fucking primaries, and then they get anointed like Kamala Harris. They don't even have a fucking primary. And then they're talking about, when they say kings, it drives me fucking bananas.
Yes.
Because they act like fucking
They
coronated her. She didn't win a fucking primary.
Everything they do is what they accuse everybody else to do.
Yes, they pretended.
Sorry to hijack the show, Campy.
No, you're right.
We were having a great
Campy, I love your show.
They pretended that Joe Biden was okay.
Month.
They all pretended Joe Biden was okay, right? They all pretended there was nothing fucking
Campy's
wrong
getting
with him.
canceled.
Yeah, done.
So, all right. Yeah, well, so now you got me. Cuomo doesn't even want to win. Cuomo wanted to be running for fucking president. This is below him. He was the governor of New York, and now he's running for the mayor of New York City.
Cuomo or Schumer?
Ooh.
Right now.
Oh,
wow. Schumer.
Schumer's a little worse. Right?
Schumer's absolutely a little worse. Yes.
Well, because Schumer is currently relevant, meaning
yes.
I hate to use the word relevant, but
no,
he's
you're right.
actually-
You're right.
Well, he's
But-
only doing this because he doesn't want to lose the beat. He
here's the
doesn't want to
thing.
be the minority leader anymore.
So the two things that locked it up for Sliwa, I feel, was obviously this fucksticks stupid. Yeah, it wasn't the flex that he thought it was.
Raspberry berets.
And then also Jeffries endorsing him because
God.
now the minority leader of the House has just endorsed a admitted socialist.
Okay.
He says, I'm a Democrat socialist. That's what he said. So now the House minority leader Democratic House minority leader has endorsed a socialist. It's over.
So
It's over.
let me ask you a quick question.
Go.
Why isn't Sliwa endorsed by?
It's a
who?
great question.
By who?
Higher ups. I'm wondering.
I agree
He is.
100%.
I'm wondering if that's going to come last minute.
in
that'll
the
bump him
11th
up.
hour.
And that'll bump him up.
He's been endorsed
I'm-
by.
I'm curious
all-
about
Yeah,
that.
all
but
the
why
Republicans.
why hasn't
Right.
Trump just
I don't
done it?
understand the Trump
Why
thing.
hasn't
I don't-
Trump
I
just
don't-
done it?
That's what I'm
I mean, because Cuomo
And
is a
that's his hometown.
Democrat.
That's New York.
Cuomo is a Democrat. Why? So, and this is where again, Lebedo gets fucking kooky out there sometimes, yelling at people, but he's not wrong. Like,
No, he's not.
why would you be? You're asking the Republican nominee to drop out in favor of getting Republicans
For $10 million.
So is what's his name? Howie Rosenberg.
dude. You heard, and
what
you
the
heard
fuck
Slee.
is-
Slee was heartbroken
Yes,
over that.
He quit his radio show.
Yeah,
over
he
it.
said he's not going back on.
They took,
he
I
they
said-
took,
saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Heartbroken
I heard
over
it.
that, dude. But again, think about the rationale of this. You're asking the Republican nominee to drop out in the hopes that Republican voters will vote for a Democrat because he's independent, but he's a
Well,
Democratic.
every Republican will. No Republicans voting for fucking
Zoolander.
Zoolander. They will all vote for.
Yeah,
Cuomo.
they're gonna go for the best one. of the bunch.
But again, where Lebedo's right is if Cuomo gets in, he's not going to push back as hard against this Islamic push as
he can't.
Sliwa would. He can't. Of course, he can't.
Right.
We are fighting for the. And again, like I said in the beginning, it has to be New York. If anybody, if the fight was
Well, it's
going
the
to be
staple of the
anywhere,
New York's
it's
the
going to
staple
be
of the country.
fucking New York. New York is going to save this fucking country.
I hope
New York's the
so.
staple
They-
of the country.
New York City is going to save this fucking country. If the fight had to be anywhere, it had to be New York. It had to be New York. Dawn, let's go to a fucking break because we all need to get.
Welcome to
I mean, we're
Campy's
almost 2
takeover.
hours in,
Yeah, well,
so
this
do we
is
even
the
want to
big
First
break?
of all,
show?
I think you're not in the booth right now.
It's Campy's
So I think
takeover.
Campy would be the one to say at this point now, or Dawn would say,
I
we're
mean,
going to a break.
we're an hour and 48 minutes in, so I don't know if you guys want to take a break or just wrap it up in
Yeah,
like 10, 15 minutes.
No,
Wrap it
No,
up.
wrap it up.
we didn't
Well, I
get
think got a lot
started
more
yet.
to go. Yeah,
I just
all right,
got here.
Let's
Yeah.
take a break. But before we do that, one good point. We're looking at the lesser of
Like
three
it's your
evils
show.
in both. Yeah, I can't. What am I thinking? We're looking at the lesser of three evils in both races, whether it's New York or New Jersey. We're not looking at the
Yeah.
cream of the crop, the prime.
I don't think any of it
We're
is.
no, we're doing the best we can with what we have, and it's kind of sad because, like you said, Trump just came out to back Chitterelli in the 11th hour.
Right.
I hate saying the 11th hour,
No,
but like
11th hour. He's Trump and
It's
Chitterelli.
late.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fucking
Talking
late
to the
now,
mic,
bro.
bro.
It's
there's a
late.
microphone
It's
over here,
late.
buddy. No, but you can check it. No, it's not a problem. But the reality is,
So you want me on the mic?
No,
No,
yeah, leave it
I
back,
do,
leave it
I
back,
do,
leave it
I
back.
do. But what's scary is that's
Don't
where we're
worry,
at with
Dawn.
New
Mike's
York.
ordering pizza.
And what you said is perfect. New York City is ground zero. It's been ground zero before, and now it's ground zero again
I love it.
for this. And what's scary is this.
Don't
is
tell it to
gonna-
Dan. He ruined 9/11 once.
He really did. It goes Dan, Bin Laden, and George Bush.
No.
No,
Bin
and the
Laden,
situation.
Oh yes,
Bin
that's right.
Laden, situation, Dan.
No, Bin Laden, Dan,
No,
situation, George
situation,
Bush.
No, situation.
Yeah, that was good bourbon.
Situation.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
not wrong.
Broke a bottle of the really good bourbon.
Yeah.
And then tried to pour us glasses with glass
He was so
in it.
nervous about He took the bottom of the
Here,
bottle.
we can still drink
He
it.
was like,
It's just
"Still
got
drink
glass
this?"
in
He's
it.
so scared. I'm like,
There's
"This
a
fucking
sponge
shot
on the
glass.
ground.
What the fuck is wrong with you?"
All right, let's take a break.
All right, let's,
But Dan tried to fist fight the whole. What's the police department? name?
I match
What police
energy
department is
with
that?
energy. State Park Police.
The state
They're
park
not-
police.
they're
Dan want
squirrel
to
chasing.
fucking fight like 50 of them.
with energy.
He was a jerk off.
I'm like,
We all
I
know
gotta
it.
get the fuck out of here before they do a
Campy,
car
just
stop
try
on
to
me.
get a word in edgewise.
Yeah,
My
thanks for having my back.
unregistered
It's your show.
BBO van.
Thanks
It's
for having
your-
my back, Mike.
It's your
Appreciate it.
Was that when you were flying a drone around the Statue of Liberty's head? Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go. All right, time to go.
Hey, yeah, you flew into federal airspace, not me, motherfucker.
All right, here we go to break.
So
Thank you.
before
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna try something new on the Campy
Faustio
show.
Cigars.
The second half of the show, we're gonna try to make it really be Campy show.
All right.
Start over. Read that.
All right. So how about this? Welcome back to Campy's Crew Choir Practice in the Tactical Financial Studios in beautiful downtown Phillipsburg with Blue, our producer, making it rain in this club, making it delicious. We got Mo over here. We got Mike and we got Dan, and we're having a great time. Great first round. We had a lot of fun. Ran a little later than we expected, but it was because we were having so much fun and just running our mouths like sick
Spitballing,
ducks'
if I
asses.
may.
Spitballing. That's perfect. That's excellent. We're going to continue the fun. First of all, we ended with some very fun discussions about the New York City mayoral race.
Not funny. He's a piece of shit. It wasn't fun.
Intriguing because it's
go.
concerning and it
Can I say one thing?
please, I would love.
Game over.
I'd be greatly remiss if we didn't have
Mike,
that.
You might as well play the disclaimer and end the
Mike,
show.
You better play the disclaimer now because what I got to say. I hope he falls penis first into a bucket of flesh-eating disease so he can never fucking spawn and there's
That's
no
a
more
lot.
fucking
That is a lot. That
Zoolanders.
is.
I didn't want him to die. Just so his dick fucking falls off so he can't spawn and have any more of his fucking radical fucking ideologies into another generation.
The views of the
The views of the hosts and guests do not necessarily represent any entities.
Onward,
The
Christian
views and opinions expressed in this
soldiers.
program are those of the
Oh my
speakers
God,
and
who
do not
cares?
necessarily
You know we
reflect
need,
the
Mike?
views
that was
or
amazing.
You know we
positions
need a
of any
modern
entities
day
they
fucking
represent.
crusade where we go around fucking wiping out people and then spreading the fucking Christian views. We go around spreading love by wiping out people who don't believe.
See, it's funny because that leads me to my next segment,
Oh,
which is
I've been serving up your segues the whole fucking show.
Because you're looking at his sheet. That's
I
why.
haven't seen it. I haven't seen that.
it's
Cheating.
been
He's looking
phenomenal.
over his shoulder.
It's completely out of sequence, and I don't know where the fuck it is. I check
No.
things
I
off.
like
and
what you're
Granimals,
thinking,
right?
Dawn. I like what you're thinking.
Well,
See,
the
Dawn,
Granimals-
you're starting. I like it. Oh, she's doing fucking great in there.
She is,
I like
yeah.
it. She's starting.
Well,
to,
this does not mean you're getting a raise, by the way. You're still getting paid technical. What's her title? You're still getting engineer money, not producer money.
Oh, Campy,
I could barely afford you now.
real quick, can we just dip into something?
hit it.
So we were talking about these pictures before, how they're crooked as fuck and blind, and
Non-symmetrical.
right. So you got something in your cooler, right?
I do.
You do?
Oh,
Yeah.
as a matter of fact.
Speaking of
yes.
blind,
please don't pull the cords out like Fredericks. If you're going to get up. Oh shit!
oh, there's Modelo downstairs. Weird.
In La
So,
Key, which is Spanish for right here.
From the guy who
I
said
think.
there's no Modelo. Obviously, he's the one that hung the fucking
Yeah,
pictures because they're crooked.
Dan, I'm not sure how the pictures correlate with his
'Cause he's
Modelo.
blind,
It's
'cause he
just-
told me there's no.
Oh, okay,
Modelo
all right, I get it.
downstairs.
All right,
So
now I
obviously
see.
he's blind.
Now
because
I
the way
see.
they're hung, and there you go.
Are they hung like a-
love Modelo.
Are they hung like a tuna can? I mean, that's what I'm just asking.
They didn't hang themselves like Epstein.
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
Oh, all right,
Next
Mike, go
segment.
ahead.
Here we go, Mike. Sorry to take your show on the second half. Go.
That's okay. So Mo and I turned 50 this month, and turning 50 is interesting because again, we didn't think we'd live this long. So
Correct.
I did a bit of a self-evaluation where it's like, didn't
In-
think I was-
You're a failure.
An inward.
I am.
An,
Just stop.
an inward retrospective, if I may.
yes, Yes.
It's not as good as a ancillary, whatever that word was that you said. What'd you say?
Soliloquy?
Ancillary.
It's not as good as ancillary, but an
Is that a
inward
Christina Perry song?
An inward.
That's a great idea.
Jar of flies. Jars of flies.
Jar of flies is Alice in Chains.
All right.
Jar of Hearts.
Jar of Hearts.
Is
look at this jar of hearts.
Hey, you don't get to get me back.
Man in a box. I could be
Mike. Come in the box.
That's
what?
not as cool as saying. What did I say about inflection? No, what's the word I said?
All right, next topic,
An
Mike. Go ahead.
inward retrospective view of yourself.
Oh, that's very good. Very good.
Next.
So what I realized is after 50 years on this earth, doing a lot of reflecting, is I genuinely don't like the general public anymore. Not that I have for a long time, but I realized that like
took you 50 years.
Well, no, but I just thought about it, and I started to think to myself. People who don't return their shopping carts. People who sit in a traffic light.
Dude, that's it. Why did you have to say that, bro?
I don't.
Look at
I live right
do
in
you
the
not
middle of the
return your
fucking
shopping
park.
cart?
Do I not return? I will fist fight somebody if they don't return their
Can you please speak into your mic?
I will fist fight somebody if they don't put their parking.
It's
their
one of the simplest
shopping cart back.
It's one of the simplest, most basic
Yeah,
responsibilities
but
on
it's
earth.
far. Like sometimes the corral's
there's
like
no
pretty
excuse.
far.
Bro,
Brother, we can all use a couple extra steps,
That's
me
no
included.
excuse.
So you
Like-
know what? Put that fucking thing
Yeah, I
back.
go to Home Depot. I just
Put
leave
your
right in
shopping
front of the
carts
car.
back.
Dan,
Hold doors open for people.
Holding doors.
Say please.
Yes.
Say thank you. Treat people like you don't know that they're a fucking radical Islam like fucking Zoolander. Just open up the door for them.
Bro, it's funny you say that because since I became sorry, Mike.
No,
this is gonna be your
no,
show.
this
over
is-
again.
That's where we're going.
Since I became a mall walker and I'm not doing the running anymore and I'm
Right.
walking these miles all the time, I
Right.
pass these people. And listen, I understand it's awkward when you're passing somebody walking, but I always make a point
Hey, how you
of,
doing?
you give that awkward.
I do
How's,
this.
how you doing?
High five.
How you doing? And they don't say anything. So now I'm seeing
Oh.
the same
I just go
people.
fuck myself.
I'm seeing
No.
the same people
You get
every
them
day
on-
when
you
I'm
get them-
walking.
you lap them.
So-
you lap them, and then you give it to one when you
Well,
lap them.
no. I told Stacey, I growl at them now, and I legitimately do. They
Like
walk
this?
by. No, they walk by. I'm like,
Like that?
I just growl at them.
Yeah, I like the bark.
I don't do
All right, so Campy,
Like
sorry. So you were.
Yeah,
you were
sorry,
saying-
Mike. God,
See, that's
return
fun
to
too.
shopping carts.
But because that brings me to another thing that I didn't think about. It was
Weird.
written on here.
Growling at strangers.
Well, yes,
That's my
because
other hobby.
They don't know what to do with that.
this all started during COVID, where suddenly it became perfectly acceptable to bring your fucking dog everywhere. Everywhere. I'm
Yes.
talking Home Depot, the
Yes.
supermarket, wherever.
Yes.
And your fucking golden retriever drops a stinky Twinkie in aisle 3, and all of a sudden you're an astronomer looking everywhere but where your dog just dropped his shit, and you keep walking over to the plumbing aisle. That's okay now. That's
That is
not a
plumbing.
problem.
Never okay for Dan. Dan's gone outside and fucking verbally assaulted a woman and made her cry when she said she was
That
so.
dog took a
she
shit
was
like
so-
a
it was-
human
we,
on the
we've
fucking
had
sidewalk.
human
It
shit
was
in that
winter
parking lot.
time.
Yeah, so,
Mo,
yeah.
Mo.
Yeah, you took a picture of it.
Mike,
Yeah, I did.
It was winter time. The lady came back. Dan saw her on the camera. He went outside and said, "Clean that up now." It was frozen. It was
Bro, it was on the
frozen
sidewalk. We
to
walked.
the sidewalk, and she goes, "It's frozen." He goes, "I don't care. Clean up." The poor lady was kicking it with her foot.
Oh,
trying
the
to
mutant's back out. The mutant's back out.
She was
Mutant alert.
trying to dislodge the frozen feces
Is that a crack pipe?
from the
Of course
frozen
it's a
tundra
crack pipe.
of lovely downtown
bad.
Phillipsburg, New
That a
Jersey.
girl.
And guess what? She did. She picked it up. She picked it up.
You know what? Cause and effect.
You
And
know what's
that's-
going to happen if the Zoolander gets into New York City?
He's
Can
not
you put
getting
that
in.
picture up that I sent you, Dawn?
He's not getting into New York.
Hold on, I have it here.
She's doing great. You're doing great, Dawn.
I don't know if you know this, but
Huh.
crime has risen 24% in
Oh.
What does
Phillipsburg,
it
New
do in
Jersey.
New York?
What?
What does
Well,
that
I'm going
do
to
in
tell
New
you why. Crime rose 24% in Phillipsburg, New Jersey when the Democrats voted no on the new police officers. Now, the chief did go at the community council meeting this time and said he needed 4
Yeah,
more.
I watched that. What they
He
said.
and
There
and
was there a vote for that or not?
not yet. And they also need the police station built. The Phillipsburg Police Department for 3 years after the building was fucking closed because of mold and all these diseases.
Oh.
They had to work there for 3
Campy's
more
thinking,
years,
I thought
right?
They were going to give me
And
the second half
now-
of the show.
They're working out of a fucking school somewhere for like 5 years. They need a fucking permanent
Welcome
home.
to Campy's
right?
Takeover.
And they're not
starring.
They're
Mike
not
Burke.
getting support from one party
Is this
over
a
the other.
censor show?
Now I try to be as unbiased as I can,
Yeah, okay.
but
Yeah, okay.
wait,
Hello,
hold on a minute.
Pop.
You're talking about safety in this.
How would you
fucking
like
town.
a Faustio cigar?
24% increase in crime. Imagine what would happen, the increase in crime, if the social task force goes out there in New York City.
Did I ever
Forget
tell
it.
you I leave my shopping cart in the middle of the parking lot?
I don't like that,
It's
Dan.
too
Dan.
far.
I
You
don't
probably
like that.
do.
Dan, I
I
don't
take
like that.
pictures.
You are a
No, I do.
communist
I take
First
scumbag.
you ruined 9/11, now you ruined the ShopRite experience. For
Just go vote for Mondami. Don't worry about residency. They don't care.
24% increase in crime in Phillipsburg, New
I mean, we
Jersey.
have that 9/11 video uploaded. You want to play it?
Oh,
Wait.
Can I
set it up?
Can I set it up? Okay. We're down at Jersey
I
City
meet
State.
aggression with aggression. That's what it was.
We're down
okay?
at Jersey
So
City
let's
State,
just
Mike.
start
We're
there.
down.
No.
You know me. I don't like to rock the boat.
No.
No.
Now,
Whoa. Hold
We're-
on.
we're down-
I need another sip of this drink.
we're
Fuck,
down
who the
at
fuck are
Jersey
you?
City State
Is that
Park.
strong enough?
We're down at Jersey City State Park. We're doing.
It's
Our
Liberty
buddy
State-
is
it's
shooting.
Liberty State Park.
We're down at
in
Liberty
Jersey
State
City.
Park in Jersey City, right? And
Hold
we-
on. What is this?
3 years ago,
3 years ago?
we had to call in some
No, I think
fake.
it's 4.
We had 4 years ago was when the lady said to you, "Would you like soup?" And you said yes.
Yeah,
And didn't tell her the soup you wanted.
That was the same
one.
night,
Yes,
kid.
That was that night.
4 years ago
4 years ago.
at
It
Jersey
was
City
fucking
State Park,
rock
he
house.
was ripped.
It was
right?
rock,
And now,
but still functional,
Urban.
which is
Now-
amazing. Which is actually impressive.
You're welcome.
Murphy, the governor, was only like maybe 200 yards away from us down the road a piece. We're right on the water in Liberty State Park. You could throw a rock and hit the back of Statue of Liberty.
I don't know about that, but we're
You
close.
it's very,
It was
you
close.
could
It's
see
close.
We were in a secluded.
Can I
our
set this
own
up better
spot.
than
Yes.
than
Yeah,
you
can,
you
yeah,
do?
okay. You were sober, so
Yeah.
yes.
Can I set this better? You're
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
because you're
If I'm not anything, I'm flexible.
okay. So Dan has
That's
his
what she
drone
said.
because while we're sitting down there, because the interaction with the park police has nothing to do with what the video is going to be. Has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
So there's no sense even including that in the story.
Okay.
So we're
But the
down.
future potential interaction with the federal police does have something
that's
to
all-
do
That
with
might
it.
that
Okay.
different,
Okay.
Yeah.
different.
Okay.
Statute of limitations
All
is
right.
over, dude.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's over.
all right, 4 years.
Okay.
We're
So
good.
we're
All right.
sitting down and it's the green ring of Liberty State Park. It's like Mike said, it's right by the Statue of
The
Liberty.
one thing
You
that New
can't
York
throw
doesn't
a
have
rock
of itself
and
is a
hit
view
it.
in New York, and it's
You-
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't.
Beautiful.
you
We're
can't
right on
hit
the
it.
water.
So
yeah.
now there may have been some beverages shared.
Sure.
amongst
Bourbon,
friends.
bourbon.
and
amongst
sandwiches
And sandwiches,
tables
yeah, we
and-
were-
yeah, we made ourselves at home.
And if you
And
didn't
now
know,
all
there's no
three of us-
smoking. There's no smoking in Liberty
Yeah, I
State Park.
didn't
In
know
case
that
you didn't
either.
know.
All three of
Found
us,
that
all
out.
three of us are staring at the Statue of Liberty, and Dan's playing with his drone over the photo shoot that's going on in the green ring, and we're looking at the drone, and we're looking at the Statue of Liberty, and we're looking at the drone, looking at the Statue of Liberty. Saying,
And I
Dan,
might have said you don't have a hair on your ass
Yes.
if you don't fly that drone over to the Statue of Liberty. And I
Around
don't
the
want to
Statue of
see.
Liberty.
And I
around.
said, and I don't want to see the back of her fucking head. I want to see her beautiful, glorious,
I'm.
freedom-loving face.
I don't want to ruin the video, but I'll put it to you this way: you are in federal airspace.
No, you're
warning.
ruining the video. Play the video.
Play the video.
And it's
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. He's retiring, so he don't care.
Good thing for you that Mike is in Facebook jail and he can't post.
That's the Secret Service.
Yo, if you're gonna see your face.
That's
Look at
NSA.
You're
Look at
gonna see your
that.
face.
Oh, wow. Look at that, man.
No,
we're
look at
we're
that.
all going to jail.
What is that movie?
Oh,
about?
awesome.
Public Enemy?
That's her face.
No, anyway.
Go the other way.
I'm-
To the left.
I'm going around.
Oh shit!
You're missing the video.
I got the video. I got it. Of Lady Liberty.
Here we go.
Wow. Get
9/11.
the fuck out of here.
You're in the Yes. front? Yes. We're coming around.
Aircraft entered restricted
Don't worry
zone.
about
Exit zone promptly. It says exit zone promptly.
And then
Jesus.
right after that, Mo and I ran away.
What?
And-
Mo and I.
Mo and I
No,
ran away.
Mo
as the
did not
federal
run.
the federal police were coming down the
No,
road. And I
okay,
said, let's
so
get the
we
fuck
heard
out of here.
sirens.
No, so Campy. So what happened was the state park police were coming down the sidewalk as they always do at that time of night, to push any pedestrians out to move it. But because of what was going on, he thought it was federal police. And he's like, holy fuck, we're getting locked up. And he ran,
taillights.
took off, just gone.
So
Just
now,
got-
so
now-
now
I
my
ran
drone-
like Tony Soprano through the snow when he
Yeah.
thought he was getting pinched. I dropped my
That's
fucking gun.
100%.
I dropped my gun. I came back for it later. It was gone.
That's
So,
100% what he did.
Campy. Now he's gone, right? We're all standing there. My drone's fucking gone.
Lost. We don't know
Gone.
where it is.
The screen goes black.
Yep.
It's gone.
Well, first
I'm
of all,
like,
first
we
of all,
thought it might have got shot down.
First of all, in fairness, it got a lot closer than that.
Yeah.
You could actually see
The tears on her face.
Yeah, you could see like in the windows, like you could see.
Like the Indian that cried with the litter. It was like that. The tear was coming down her face.
So
I'm Native American.
And this drone's gone. I'm like, well, there's $600, but oh well. Hand to God. Like 10 minutes later, all here's bzzz.
Well, because you have to explain. You hit return home.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to return home. And I didn't think it was. I thought it was in the water. I thought somebody zapped it or something like that. All of a sudden it comes back. I'm like, God, I fucking wrapped it up through
Back that thing up
Can
and
we
run.
before we go on with Campy, can we fast forward to the diner? Do you remember exactly the exchange between Dan and the waitress?
I don't remember exactly.
She came over and everybody was ordering, like, you know.
Bro, he was
everybody had a few
the
in
alcohol version of heroin nod.
Yes.
Like he was just like
everybody had a few in him, so we were getting
a
like
few
grilled cheese, you know, like what you want to drink when you're
comfort food.
Yeah, grilled cheese and meatloaf and all stuff like that. And Dan, the waitress says, what would you like to have? What would you like, sir? And he went, yes.
Well, what's the soup?
And then she goes, what's the soup? And she lists like 5 soups, and he goes, okay. He didn't pick one. And then all of a sudden he just goes, and bread.
And bread. And then put his head down on the table. But whatever was bought to him, he fucking housed.
Oh, yeah.
He was a machine. I got to give him credit, bro. He was
very impressive.
Fun times.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We rise to the occasion. That's what happens.
It was a long night.
Sorry, Campy. Have your show.
Was that the same time that the Asian situation broke the bottle?
I think it was the same night.
Yeah, it was the same night. Yes.
On the white,
he knocked the bottle,
white foldable table.
Yeah, he knocked the bottle over, and
it was by accident. He
it
didn't
was an
mean
accident, but only was
it's
left
because his eyes were only halfway open.
Me Chinese, and then the bottom of the glass, the bottle was broken, and it had like
I didn't say that.
Shard like edges and glass, and it was
I did.
glass in the fucking bottle, and he was so nervous about the special bourbon honey blend. He's like, oh, give me a glass. We could still drink it. And he was going to pour out of the broken into it. I'm like, well,
I would have drank it.
No,
at that point, I would have drank it.
Well, drinking it, it's not a word, but okay.
At that point,
it's not a word.
Irregardless,
yeah. At that point, I'm pretty sure you would have imbibed anything. At that,
I probably laid on the ground and let it sit in my
and so it was the next. It was the next year that he met Energy with Energy. Was that the next year?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was.
Well, because everybody's smoking cigars.
That guy was a fucking dick.
He was.
They were all
Everybody's
pissed off.
cigars
They were all
and-
pissed off. They didn't want us there. There were backstories to. Well, and in fairness,
I remember that. Yeah.
But wait, in fairness, besides the backstories, you didn't say your son was coming, so nobody knew. Nobody knew that he was coming down. So he was trying to. He got into it with cops that weren't happy that they were up there to begin with anyway. So they were looking to fuck him any way they possibly could. And that's what kind of sparked it. But then, yes, you ruined 9/11. Thanks.
But I was sober that year.
No, you weren't.
No,
you were not.
No, you were not. No, you were not.
No, you were not.
No, you were not. No, you were not. Yeah, I'm positive.
And I said, it might
you
be
weren't as bad as the day you ruined 9/11. No, that is the day you ruined 9/11.
And I said it might be time to get out of here with my unregistered BBO van. Let me get the fuck out of here before they start doing fucking stops at the exit on the way out. I couldn't gotten out of there fast enough.
Fact. All right, Campy.
You want your show?
Reclaim your show, kid.
So I mentioned turning 15.
And that was the day Dan ruined 9/11.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
I mentioned turning 15, becoming not impatient, but starting to realize that I've just lost my patience with humanity in a lot of ways. Like people who get to a traffic light.
Hence your pictures of parking and stuff like that. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
I
and
love those.
that
I love
is
those.
it's
Oh, yeah,
perfect.
those are great.
It's got to be done, right?
And those are live, right?
They
You don't
are.
pull them off the
There's
internet.
a
You
Facebook,
take
no.
those.
there's a Facebook page for that.
There is.
You
park
right
like a fuckhead.
Yeah, you park like an asshole. Yeah,
Yeah.
I want it once in a while.
So I throw those on there, but also like people who get to a traffic light and decide it's a perfect time to finger bang their phone. Meanwhile, there used to be a time when we could get 9 cars through a green traffic light. Now they're on their phone. The light turns green, the arrow goes, and they're still in the middle. Oh, yeah. You're getting at max 1.5 to 2 cars through that traffic light. Whereas before, you'd get 9 cars through there because they're not paying attention to the phone. And when you beep the horn, you're the bag of dicks. Suddenly you're the problem. That bothers me.
I got to get the voice of voice on this one.
Please get in there.
I am.
Oh, yeah.
No,
yeah.
not me. The voice of voice.
No.
Oh,
He's our investigative reporter for the P-Bird Pod. We'll get him out there and we'll see at the traffic light down here.
Oh.
People are on their phones.
this
Yeah.
intersection is perfect.
Yeah.
This one's horrible.
bridge-
You know what I do when I'm coming
Horrible.
from Easton? If they go out, if they block the box, I drive my fucking truck right at them. Right at them.
They
Get
need
the
a
fuck
lesson.
out of the Green Goblin's
Just
way.
lay on the horn.
No, I know. I drive at them and I get this close to their fucking car. And they look at me and I go, now what? Light's green, like my fucking truck. Get the fuck out of the way.
I mean, I used to do that on the bus when people were getting away. Make them think twice next time, I'm sure.
Yes.
What, you were a
Yes,
bus
Come
driver?
yeah, I used to drive
Really?
county
Wait a minute.
transportation.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I used to drive county transportation.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't drive school bus. I don't have that kind of patience.
Well, what kind of bus did you drive then?
It was county transportation, like the big buses you see around like Hunterdon County, like the Link.
Like the minibus type thing?
Kind of, except in Hunterdon,
That's
they
how
were
you
the
got to
Link,
school,
so they were
right?
like a bigger
Short
bus.
So wait, Blue, do
Kind
you
of
have,
like a short
Yeah, I
bus,
was on
no.
a short
do
bus.
you have
Yeah.
your CDL?
I did, yeah. I gave it up a while ago, but yeah. I
Yeah,
used
we're
to.
learning a lot of shit about.
So we could get Blue to pilot a bus for us to Atlantic City.
No,
No,
I mean,
you
I
see how
don't-
this
no, I
comes
don't-
full
I-
circle though? To
I
your
don't have- I
idea
do
with the
not-
bus with the
Yep.
seat around?
Yeah.
I don't-
Oh,
I don't
boy.
have my CDL anymore.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, we
We'll
don't
fake
care.
it till
I know,
we
I,
make
I,
it.
I know how to
Yeah.
drive it. I can
I got a
100% back it
CDL.
up
We'll be
somebody's
all right.
driveway, but you know, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go.
We'll just rent the bus with no registration, no insurance for the trifecta, and we'll just go and do it.
Fuck
All
yeah,
you-
you're driving. Don't worry about it.
All
We're
you
good.
need to be
You know
able
what
to
the secret
do.
is to that? Don't stop.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I got a couple of PBA cards. We're good. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got you. We got you. You just need to be able to pull into the Tropicana bus depot parking
I
lot.
hope they're not
Borgata,
I hope they're not
Borgata.
my PBA cards because
Yeah,
you'll be in
Borgata.
double
We're
trouble.
going. Yeah, we're going to the Borgata, Tropicana. We're not.
Oh,
We're
wait,
not boardwalk
quickly hide
side.
that.
1982. Come
Yeah,
on.
wait, come on, bro. We're not fucking animals. We're not going
People-
boardwalk side.
Pension. You
People
could
watching
fucking
at the
pay for
Trop is the best. It's
Stop
a front
it.
row
Yeah,
seat
well,
to the
it.
greatest
No, it's
show
like
on
here.
earth.
It's like here.
Yeah, it is. It is. It really
Why
is.
are we not bringing that mutant?
We
in
will
here?
have them on the show, I
Oh,
promise.
no.
What, he might be
No,
part of
we're
the
not
24%
we're
crime
not
increase,
bringing
though,
them
in the
in
town.
fucking
He might be
show.
part of that. We can get him in here.
Right? How does he feel about
You
that?
have no idea what goes on.
How do you feel about contributing
Yeah,
to 24%?
I mean,
cooking fucking cocaine is
I
what
live
goes
in
on. in there.
Peaburg.
Let
I
me-
live in Peaburg, so
let
I
me tell
might
you
have an
something.
idea.
You might.
I roll
yeah.
up here Thursday night,
Thursday night.
Friday afternoon,
Right.
whatever. There's a couple tenants up there.
Yeah.
They got a grill on the fucking sidewalk.
Well,
Let me tell you something.
okay.
That food smells fucking amazing. I don't know what they're cooking,
Well, do
but
Squirrels.
yes.
No,
Let's have him
no,
cook for
no.
us.
Remember last
No.
Saturday, that big fucking plume of smoke that came up
Yes.
there?
That's
You know
what
Yes.
that was.
Yeah.
We thought they were cooking meth.
no,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
They're barbecuing out there,
Oh,
and the food smells really good.
really?
Okay,
Very
so
nice-
let's bring
very
him
nice
in.
guys. They're like 3 hours down.
Meow. Let's bring him in.
It's like cat on
Fuck
a
it.
stick. Cats on a stick in New York City. It's probably that's why it's so good.
We could do that.
Yeah, why not?
That could
Sorry,
be fun.
Campy.
Well,
Next topic.
well,
So earlier, one of you mentioned granimals, which
Jerk
had me
chicken or
cracking
something.
up.
Yeah,
I forget- I
granimals.
forget- for
Zebra
somehow-
to zebra, elephant.
Yeah.
So you know how to match your clothes. You taught
what-
you how
is
to
that like
match clothes.
underoos?
No, underoos was different. That was Spider-Man bottoms, Spider-Man tops. Granimals were like a yellow pair of shorts with a hippo on it, and then you had the yellow and white and green striped
You
shirt
must have
with
been
the
rich
hippo
because I
on it.
never had those.
No, we're very poor. Grew up very poor. I was a poor black child raised on a farm in Kentucky. Where's that from?
My eyes have seen
It's the jerk.
glory.
It's the jerk with Steve Martin.
Oh, Steve
How
Martin.
did you not get that?
Right.
I made it, Ma. I
Campy,
made
how's
it.
your list
It's in the
going?
film book.
You're still on page 1.
I'm crossing things off.
Bro, can you
But
next time?
Congratulations, you did it. The best cup of coffee in the world.
Look how you're trying to do transitional material.
Where's that from, Campy?
Don't
Where's
even
that from, Campy? Congratulations, you did it.
Dumb and
The
Dumber.
best cup in the no fucking elf.
the
man.
jerk.
No,
Oh,
the
it is Elf.
Oh, Elf.
Are you
yes,
sure
yes.
it's not Dumb and
No, I
Dumber?
do
Yes,
remember that.
no.
Yeah. The
Oh,
best cup
man.
of coffee. No, I remember it now that you say it. Yeah. Yeah.
Can,
All right.
Don't even try to do transitional shit. Just slide right into the next
Yeah,
thing.
just jump
Next.
in.
So
Stop
the
it.
granimals had me laughing because I was thinking about Furbies. You guys remember what
Oh,
Furbies
yeah.
were?
Yes.
My kids had them, yeah.
So, well, no.
With
There was
their eyes
another
fucking-
level of Furbies, and Furbies was Furbies, and then also
They could die if you didn't take care of them, the Furbies, right?
Well, no, hold
Or
on.
was that that other thing?
No, the
It's
Furbies.
a Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi. If you didn't take care
Tamagotchis
of it,
could
they
die.
die. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Campy.
No,
Go ahead.
no.
This is like a
No,
ping
you're
pong
right.
fucking game. It really is.
Bong, bong. Yeah, my ADHD.
Honest to God, like I said in the
You gotta
beginning,
be-
if
you
you
gotta
if
feel
you
so
didn't
comfortable
feel
right now.
retarded,
Like,
what
gotta be
you
so
are
comfortable
now.
with all this shit going on.
You are now. Sorry,
So the Furbies.
Julie, if you're
And-
watching, I'll be home by 7. I promise.
my Julie.
My Julie, I'll be home by 7. I promise.
He's lying.
7-ish.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Absolutely-
7
Absolutely not.
My Aaron
It's
is looking like
5:55
9
now,
at this point. But
Julie, I'll be home by 8 if you're watching. I promise. My
Tomorrow.
Julie. 8 a.m. 8 a.m.
But the Furbies had I had a case when I was in the sex crimes unit with Furbies, Fur Affinity, which was weird people who would dress up as characters. And, no, go ahead, Mike. Take a sip. That's delicious.
What are you?
You're gonna
What
love
are you, a child? of it.
He said weird people got dressed up Furbies and made me spit my beer
Yeah,
out.
well, they do. And they're furries, not Furbies.
Furries.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes,
Furries.
yeah, furries.
And what they would do is they'd have these conventions where they'd meet up and they'd dress up as like an avatar and they'd purr at each other and get all weird.
I
with
think
each
they
other.
banged too.
No, they did.
Okay.
And they'd get into the room and they'd purr and do
Anonymous sex with
Do
like,
they taste tuck?
Yes, gay anonymous sex is what it was called. And they.
How do you
and-
know it's gay if they're in the Furby? It could be.
Well,
Oh, when they
so,
re-
so
released it.
funny you say that. You didn't know until you caught a 2-piece in a biscuit and
Oh,
you ran through your
yikes.
2-hole. But
Right.
what was interesting was these cases were so interesting because they were, most of them were online initiated, and then ultimately they spawned into some sort of a relationship. But the cases would come to us when someone was like, "Well, I wasn't really looking to get caught with a 2-piece in a biscuit in my ass," but they did in some way, shape, or form. We're like, "Well, I really didn't expect that. That's not what I signed on for," and it was kind of frustrating. But they'd have to provide pictures of like the lead up and the furring, the grooming,
Courting portion of the,
Right.
Yeah.
and they'd have these meetings where they'd create their own costumes, and it was like, so that's 2013. I think that's where we started to turn a corner when things really, and not that we're fucked up as it is, but that's when things really started to go south.
And you know what the exclamation point on that was? When you would go online and you would like try to meet people, and this may or may not have happened to High Pitch Eric, and he drove all the way.
Here we
He drove
go.
all the way to Brooklyn, and he gets there.
What else was I
He
supposed
gets
to do?
he gets there,
Well,
and
I
he
already
was
drove over
and,
here.
and he goes, "Hi, are you
Sarah?
Sarah?" Yes, I'm Sarah. It was a dude, and we're like, "Eric, what'd you do?" He goes, "Well, I drove all the way there, so I figured I guess I should have a slice of pizza with Sarah." We
He
want-
absolutely tongue kissed Sarah.
Yeah, he
There's
did.
not
Yeah,
even
he
a
said that,
question.
yeah.
We need him on the next show, and I have so many questions.
He wanted me to go meet him today at the Ice Tea and whatever the fuck his wife's name is, cigar shop.
Coco.
Ice Tea and Coco
Coco.
has a cigar shop, and he wanted to go there today
Why don't you go?
because that means I have to drive to
You're a
fucking
shitty
Canarsie.
You are really a
Oh,
shitty
God,
friend.
no.
Oh, really?
shitty friend.
The next time he calls me and says, "Mike, will you Uber me from Canarsie to the Bronx, and I'll be there like 2 hours, and then Uber me back." Well, now he talks like this, and Uber me back
No,
from
did you
Canarsie back to the Bronx. I'll just refer him to you.
No,
Did
it's
you
your friend,
see
not
Stern?
mine.
Did you see Stern piggybacked on that shit? He picked up on that. He goes, "How come ever since Eric had his surgeries, he's not High Pitch anymore?" And he did a whole fucking bit on that.
Because Howard stopped paying him, so
Is
now he's
Stern
just
still on? I thought he got canceled.
No, that was all
he's on
fucking.
he's on like 2 days a week, and his show sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
I never really watched that.
And
but
Howard,
thought
I
it
would
was
not
all-
go on his show if he called me tomorrow and asked me to come on.
Fair.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
No,
I pay homage to the old Howard. Now he's a fucking
Yeah.
sellout piece of shit.
He
Yes.
jumped the shark. He
didn't. I just watched that episode the other day with Fonzie jumped the shark.
remember that?
Yeah, Richie was the boat driver.
That was terrible.
Ralph
Next
Malphus-
topic.
Yeah.
All right, so real
Next
quick, get done
paragraph.
with that. So earlier on
You're
the,
still on page 1, kid.
I haven't
And
gotten-
Fonzie got
6
mad because
pages.
Richie got offered the Hollywood contract, but not Fonzie.
That's right.
And then Richie didn't take it.
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, he went back home to Al's Deli.
All right, what do you got, Mike?
So earlier on the Blue Stogie review, they were talking about food, and I was just like foaming at the mouth talking about different foods. And one thing that came up
That was when
kind
you
of
were
funny-
pounding Coors Lights in the parking
pounding
lot.
Coors Lights in the parking lot. Yeah,
So he did say. So the one. I'm sorry to interrupt.
please
He
go.
did say.
You're doing the mic. See?
I forget what his name is. The guy who was sitting next to Tone.
Mo.
No. Mo was there.
Oh, Dom.
Dom.
Yeah, Dom. Yeah.
He was saying in Bridgewater,
Right.
that place, the Rock Deli. I've eaten there.
Oh,
The sandwich he was talking about is fucking amazing.
Which one?
It's called the Belly Buster,
yes.
and that's the one with.
Oh, they
it's
put
on
all
a
the
s-
stuff on it?
Yes, nobody said what the name of the place was. It was right on 28
What's it
And
called?
Rock Deli,
Shout out to Rock Deli
Rock
with the
Deli.
Belly Buster.
and it's the sausage, bacon,
Belly
Taylor ham,
Buster.
eggs,
Belly
and hash
Buster.
browns. It's
Yeah,
fucking
it's the Belly
amazing.
Buster.
Amazing.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, but that made me laugh as I'm sitting in the parking lot firing Coors Lights. I was thinking about when I was
You
in
weren't
crime-
in the parking lot firing Coors Lights?
No, I was.
You weren't?
And I was in the crime scene unit, and when we would have autopsies, they'd be at the Middlesex County Medical Examiner's office. So we'd go do our thing, finish the autopsy, we'd leave. And when you'd leave to get back on Route 18, there was a White Castle. White Castle is the best ghetto burger you have to get the smell of an autopsy out of your nose.
What about White Manna, though?
White Man is great. No, but that's just a ride. I can't go there.
Oh, okay.
Right.
All
So
right.
we'd
Right.
be coming back, and if whatever the autopsy was, no matter how bad it was, like a fire autopsy was great because they were burnt to a crisp, so it was like
Except for the
a
person
burger.
that died, but Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was sad, but
Yeah.
R.I.P.
gallows humor. That's how you got through it.
Right.
But you'd leave the autopsy with the smell of death in your nose. You'd pull into White Castle. You'd grab a sack. You'd sit and you'd fire these burgers, and it was amazing because it got the smell of the autopsy out of your nose. It wasn't the perfect meal, but it was a perfect meal to get the hell out of your nose. So if anyone's wondering about how to get a bad smell out of your
If
nose,
anybody ever dies in your house and you
Or if
want to
you-
get the,
if you
the
kill
smell
someone and
out
bury
of-
them in the woods
Yeah.
and you need to get the smell out, White Castle is the way to get it out, and it's the onions. It's the onions. It's
Yeah.
those perfectly griddled little burgers with the onions, and it gets the smell right out. Before you know it, you're right back at the
at
office.
murdering people.
Now let me ask you
Yeah.
this question:
Yeah, please.
if you have a choice between a White Castle burger,
Mhm.
a White Castle cheeseburger, which comes with the onions, right?
Mhm.
We'd say that, or the White Castle jalapeno
Whoa,
cheeseburger.
White
Which
Castle
one you
jalapeno.
going with?
jalapeno,
Yeah.
jalapeno,
Because when in Rome,
Yeah.
Well, and
and if you
also-
think the
had one of
regular
those.
ones go through you, you got to see.
Yeah.
What the,
Why
I mean,
is
at
he
least
wearing
me.
shades inside? Did we?
I
ever-
always do. It's part of my aura,
Because he can't have glasses on.
right?
Yeah.
I wear the glasses.
Let me bring the book up.
read it,
Yeah,
please,
read it,
please.
read
Yeah,
it.
No,
you
no, I'm
need-
sorry. Keep
we need
going. I'm
another
sorry. Just keep
excerpt.
going.
Yes,
you,
we
you
do.
keep doing what you're doing.
no,
Don't worry about it.
but you're right, and
Who's
the
a
jalapeno
studly
makes it
man?
delicious. And if you get the chicken rings,
Broad-shouldered, handsome
In,
motherfucker.
in uniform, he looked very handsome.
I was in
But he was
uniform.
cocky.
The year
And
was
he did not-
1988.
He did
and
not wear glasses
You know,
at
how
that
many
time.
fucking stewardesses I begged back in '88,
Oh.
son? Yeah.
Oh my
Mike was tall
Yes.
with a solid build
6'3", 185.
and was well aware of his good looks.
with no eyeglasses.
confidence.
Take my picture.
Yeah.
Take my picture. Hold on, let me take my
It
glasses
hadn't
off. What?
occurred to me to write summonses from a foot post.
Mike, this sounds
now
like a
it's
lot of jealousy.
now it's
Mike.
sad. Now it's
Nah.
sad that I got this
Sounds
fucking thing.
Sounds like they're a
You
little
gotta say that in
jealous.
his favor so we
Sounds
can
like
get
a little
back.
jealous because Dan was running around and fucking Chatham, wherever fucking town he was in. Mo-
Easy,
Mo
easy.
was, Mo, was,
Pull back.
Mo was stuck behind a fucking microphone telling people respond forthwith to this location.
There you go.
And I was on the streets of New York City getting strange on my hang low every fucking night. You know what I mean?
Anyway,
So much for my Julie. I mean,
Oh, that was pre my Julie. I could have got a lot of stank on my hello pre my Julie.
next topic.
So
Yeah.
what's
Next
interesting
paragraph.
is to think about
Just
this.
segues.
Remember the time I
Just-
asked Mike? Remember the time I asked Mike on air? We were talking about choking, spitting, and something else, and he's like, "I've been with my wife since she was
Taste
18."
tucking.
And I'm like, "No, it's not what I asked you. I said, have you ever spit, choked, or pulled a woman's hair?" And he would look like he was a fucking deer caught in a head.
Mike too.
Yeah,
That's
he,
Mike.
Campy.
he-
Oh,
like, and now
sorry.
look at him. Even now, he's getting
Well, no, what's,
uncomfortable. You can see
No,
it.
dude, he's a couple bourbons in. He's good. He don't care.
we're good. So what's interesting is back in 2002.
He's still not
at
answering
this
the
time-
fucking
No, he's
question.
not. He's going
Beat
right to
around
the
it.
topics on the sheet.
He's like, yeah, about that.
This
What's
week,
interesting is there's this
going.
election in New
Talk
York.
right over him, bro. Talk right over him.
This
It's all
week
good.
in 2002, the Beltway sniper was a big deal. Do you remember that? The
Yes.
Chevy Caprice, the
Yes.
two guys, the Muslim guys,
Father
who
and
were
son,
out, father and son,
black guys.
and they were
And they were firing out of the trunk, right?
a trunk of a
Yes.
car of a
Yes.
Chevy Caprice, a '91 Chevy Caprice,
Yep.
Yes.
and
Plenty
they
of
were
room.
killing people at gas stations all along the Beltway in DC.
Yes.
And it went on for weeks, almost months. But this week, in 2002, they caught them.
That was 23 years ago. Imagine
Yeah,
that.
think about that. Put that
That's
in perspective.
wild.
Like to think about that when we're talking
Yo,
about
we're old as
Mandami,
fuck, bro.
like Dumzami, whatever it is.
Zoolander.
Zoolander. When you think about where we're at today,
Mike too.
we had two Muslims driving around in Chevy Caprice, capping people at gas stations.
And now we're going to elect him
Just
a
for
mayor
fun.
of New York City.
And
He's
Just
not.
for fun.
now-
He's not going to get elected.
But
But the
I
fact that
hope
he's
you're
even a
right.
serious, the fact he's even a serious person,
He's
I'm
a
glad you're
great
circling back
contender
to
in
that.
there.
That
Like,
scares
he's a
me.
contender in there.
Again,
He's
this
got
is
people
thi-
Not
They
only,
do.
he's the front runner, let
But
alone not.
he's got people duped.
this is Lebedo's point. You know what? All right.
Yeah.
So
All right,
bigger.
here we go. All right.
Everybody put their
Campy, beer me.
everybody.
Oh, great.
Everybody put their seats in the relaxed position.
I'm gonna need another one for this.
This is the product or the byproduct of a generation that was raised by academia to hate the United States of
Academia.
America.
No, he's not wrong.
They hate
not
the
wrong.
United States of America. And now we're seeing them come of age. And
You know what?
they are now of voting age. And they have no loyalty. They
They're
have
lazy.
no
They're
love.
not going to go out and wait on the line. to
They
vote.
have bullshit. They have no love for America. So you sit there and you say, oh, well, how could a socialist ever get elected? This younger generation doesn't want a better America. They want an end to America. And I use the example all the time of Martin Luther King Jr.'s marches and his protests. And if you pull up a picture of any single one of them, they were embedded with American flags because, and this was at a time where his people were being treated as less than human.
Yeah.
And he still, at that point, knew that America, as flawed as it was still great. He was just fighting for his people's part of that greatness.
Slice of the pie.
His people's part of America.
Slice of the pie.
Right. You look at protest marches today, if American flags are being carried, they're being carried either upside down or being carried for the sake of being burned. They're not being carried. They don't want, this generation does not want a better America. Yeah, put your shades on. They want an end to America. That's the difference.
But they're brainwashed into that point.
Yes.
That's
well, again,
indoctrinated.
This was Charlie Kirk's argument. There it is. Dawn, I don't know if you can zoom in on that. I don't want to.
Oh, I'm trying to upload.
She's doing something else.
I don't want to overload.
I sent her a picture.
Fair. That's okay. No, don't worry about it.
Along your topic, I sent her a picture. I want to put it up.
That's fine. No.
We only have like 15, 20 minutes because Dawn has to be home by 7. So we only have 20
No,
minutes.
you don't have to be home. That's
no, it's only 5
you
after
told
6. We're good. It did kind of sound like you had to be home by 7, Dawn.
No. I just wanted to know so that I could let them know.
It kind of sounded
All
like
of a sudden, she's the fucking producer and engineer, and she's throwing around things like, I'm leaving at this time. Hard stop. Whatever the fuck you say again.
To Blue's children, she is not a hostage. She's here.
We do not have her hogtied in the back of a car and heading to Atlantic City. We are not doing that.
No guarantees.
She's not driving a bus on the way to Hunterdon County.
That's what I do. The hogtie.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I lost.
You got another topic? What else you got?
No,
there?
hold on. Wait, hold on. She's put a picture up on the tails of his conversation.
Academia, college.
I want to.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get it.
Well, no, I'll
look
stretch
at Dan, like really kind of like embracing the whole.
I like it.
This side of the table thing,
and he's not even angry, Dan.
No.
Like he's like engaging Dan.
Yes,
I like it.
Yeah,
I'm always happy.
Get the fuck out of here. But no, listen, and my wife will testify.
Your Stacy.
My Stacy will testify to this.
She's a unicorn in the land of fucking.
Wait, 100%. She has a whole wall of police patches in her classroom. She teaches 9/11 on 9/11.
Oh,
where
badge bunny?
it's not part of. She's a badge bunny a little bit. Where it's it's not part of the curriculum. She teaches it. And even one of the police patches she has on her wall is a Port Authority Donald Trump patch. She's got that on. So she's not shy about her stance on things. But she will say,
nor she should be.
She will say that the curriculum is fucked. The curriculum is fucked up. And they are. How do I word this tactfully? They're not teaching history accurately.
All right.
At all. And listen, and I.
Well, to be fair, history has never really been taught accurately by ever.
Yeah, all right. That's actually.
We leave a lot of things out when we teach American history.
Here's the thing, though, bro. Right? Like you look at all the problems that
Who was
people
here first, the Indians or the Native Americans or the Vikings?
Native Americans. So
we're here before the Vikings.
America.
Yeah.
Native Americans.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
before you do it, before you jump in, okay, go ahead. No, you first. You go. I'm sorry.
No, you're on a tangent. Go ahead.
No. Go.
Wow.
I'm going off the heels.
I know. It's almost like we should be hug and kiss.
Yeah. I mean, this is like
no time.
Crazy.
You go.
So my daughter went to Monmouth, and this was along Trump's first election. And of course, my kids know what goes on being cop kids, whatever like that. So that's what she saw one morning.
Oh, there it is.
And I'll read it. So,
okay. So
it's a test outside. So I'm paying $55,000 a year for Monmouth University.
Hold on a minute. 55. Is Monmouth a really good school?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it
pretty,
is.
Yeah,
It's
pretty good.
55K?
Yeah,
a
it's
year.
Mama's is pretty good.
and
So-
it's in Jersey.
It's in Jersey, yeah.
Holy
Yep.
shit! 55K.
So the note says, if you can't read it, hi, I've gone to protest outside Wilson, which is one of the buildings out
Halls.
there.
Yeah, Wilson
Please take the test in folder and slide it under my door when you finish. See you Tuesday.
Okay.
She sent me that picture.
Okay.
I said, this is what I'm paying 55 grand for. Now your professor is protesting that the president got elected.
Yes.
Right.
And this is what I'm
Yes.
paying for.
Yes.
This is what they're teaching my child in further education of a college.
Well, that's why Charlie Kirk is dead.
Charlie
Yes.
Kirk's book
dead.
was College
dead.
is a scam.
Right, he's dead because
College
I mean,
is a
that's-
scam.
And she said that to me. She's like,
They
"You believe
they are
this?" I'm
they
like,
are
they
being
kill people who make sense and are that speak
they
with common
are
sense.
being indoctrinated, right? Like you think of every flaw that the United States of America has, they're not United States problems. They're global problems, right? Let's pick one of the worst. Slavery. There are still 167 countries. By the last time I checked, it might be more or less plus or minus 5, maybe. There are 167 countries today that slavery is still legal around the world. You know where it's not legal? In the United States of America.
Right.
This is the difference between the United States and every other fucking country in the world. You're not changing North Korea. North Korea is what the fuck North Korea is. You're not changing it. The United States is constantly in flux. It is constantly trying to be better. It is not the best country on the globe because it gets it right all the time. It is the best country on the globe because it gets it right more than it gets it wrong, and it gets it right
Yep.
more than any other country
Yep.
on the fucking
agree.
planet.
I agree.
Go
we're
look at-
only human. We're born to make mistakes. I mean,
Yeah.
I agree.
Tears,
Human
Tears
League.
for Fears,
Human
Human
League.
League,
I
right?
remember.
Roger that.
Human
I think that was Carly Simon. If you look at the immigration policies for every other country in the fucking world, even countries that we get along with, look at Italy, for example.
the Vatican. The
They
Pope.
are so
That's its own country.
they are so much more like ridiculous compared to what's required to come into the United States. And again,
And there's
the
a
United
reason.
States, the
There's a
United
reason
States
for
is
it.
fucking gaslit. Well, yeah, the invasion of the last 4 years, again, using Zoolander as an example, if you look at the majority of his supporters, you understand why the invasion of illegal immigration, the federal funded illegal immigration invasion of the last 4 years, why it happened. They were building a voting base.
Right.
And they're
1,000%.
They
panicked
were
now
100% building a voting base. If
Are
illegal
you trying
immigrants,
to say all those illegals that they let in here was to actually get votes for them to
Yes.
stay in power? Really?
if
Wow.
well, okay,
my goodness.
But if you pay them,
Stop the
they'll do it.
presses.
Yeah, all right. I sense your sarcasm. If illegal immigrants are attaining jobs as sworn fucking police officers, if illegal
I just saw
immigrants,
that yesterday.
if illegal immigrants are running school districts
Do you know
like
that
the one in Iowa, who was
Yeah,
running the
yeah.
largest Iowa, a red state, by
nobody
the
knew
way.
about it.
A red
could
state,
get
by
a
the way.
driver's license and it could say on it no name. They're giving
Yes,
driver's
dude,
licenses. This is real. This wake the fuck up,
hypothetically, somebody I know.
Can't be sorry about your show.
Yeah,
Rip.
sorry about your show,
Rip.
but just
You're
sit,
right.
just
No,
sit back,
you're
put
right.
your sit and
You're right.
recline. Hypothetically,
Rumor has it Dawn's
Hy-
fucking CDL license when she drove a bus said no name on it. I don't know.
hypothetically, somebody I know has seen a social security card with no name as the last name.
Right, but now,
No name.
Now back that up 2 seconds. How many tractor trailer accidents have been in the past week?
My mother
Three?
my mother prayed for me on 78
Three-
today for all the
three fatalities.
78's fucking horrible. bro.
Campy's just crossing things off like, nope, we're never getting to this.
Done.
We're never getting to
Next
this.
time.
Yeah, no, not this
December
one.
show. No, but there was how many tractor trailer accidents in the past couple
Yes.
weeks? With
Yes.
fatalities.
Yes.
And they're all illegal guys
Yes.
that don't speak English.
Yes.
Did you see the video of the one tractor trailer going the wrong way on the interstate?
know.
Yeah, where the guy
First
stopped
time
him.
ever.
It's like,
Yeah.
yo, what are you
And he could
doing?
barely speak
Yes.
English.
We've gone through a whole show with no one saying your real name.
Well, why are you jinxing it?
No, I'm just because he showed
No,
it to me. It's not like I just
wait,
said
wait.
the guy, you're pitching a no-no.
I
No.
wrote
You
it.
did.
No one's saying
I
who.
wrote it as
His-
one of my closings. I didn't
Oh,
realize.
I'm
Closings.
sorry, I'm sorry.
You're already
No,
onto a
it's-
closing.
Well, we got
Oh,
to that.
yeah. Dawn scared you with her deadline.
Well, Mike, we got to that, so come up with another closing.
No, I just wanted to know so I could let
His
them
real
know.
name?
Yeah, you're not allowed to say his name.
Oh,
You have to drink.
I'll drink anyway.
Okay, all right.
I'll drink to that.
I'll pretend.
If you say his real name, you have
I
to
said-
take
I
a
said
sip.
we,
my
but-
we listen. It's again.
It's scary. It's scary.
It's very scary, and a couple of things.
But these are the roads our kids are on.
a couple of
you know,
things.
and
A
that's-
couple of
that
things.
scares
though.
me. Our
Yes,
kids.
that's the fucking problem.
A couple of things. Pause though. When you don't teach history, right? It's
Well,
easier.
real history.
It's doomed to repeat itself.
Correct.
No, it's easier to create panic, right? You look at my man. Come on in. There you go.
Oh, you're a hero.
There it is.
Fat, free, and
Thanks,
delicious. Thank
buddy.
you, my friend.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, what
Um,
do you feel? How do you feel about? Oh, sorry. I was going to ask him how I feel about the 24% rise in crime in Hillsborough.
Maybe he didn't see the sign of it.
Yeah.
When you
Yeah.
don't teach history, it's easier to create panic, right? And I always use the 60s and the 70s as an example. 60s specifically, you saw the president of the United States, JFK. You saw the most. You saw the most.
The last Irish American
You
president.
saw the most prolific civil rights leader of all time,
Martin Luther King Jr.
You saw the brother of the assassinated president,
Robert
who was
Kennedy.
who was then also a presidential candidate, assassinated all on our soil
by
our
the
people
CIA, though.
in broad daylight.
All three.
You saw
No.
people spitting on veterans, spitting on soldiers that were coming back from war. This is all cyclical. Nothing that we're seeing now is new. It's not new. The United States is going to survive it.
Well,
the only
No, we're gonna
again
survive.
the
I mean,
again the
Is it gonna be
only
good? No, but
the only well here it is. This is the thing. You have to, or not you, but we have to decide where are we at in that cycle, right? Like, is Donald Trump our Ronald Reagan, where he's ushering in 20 years of prosperity, or is Donald Trump the beginning?
or Nixon.
Is that right? Where we're going to be fucked for a little while. And the
Right.
problem is now, again, bringing Mondami back into this. If Mondami wins in New York, that is opening up a whole, that's the domino. That's the first domino that falls, and we're in trouble. We're in trouble because, again, Islam is not coming to the United States of America to assimilate. They are
Islam
coming.
is here. They're not coming. They're here.
Oh, they're not trying to attain power to assimilate. That's your fucking main street. Sorry, bro. I don't know. That's lovely downtown Phillipsburg. They're not coming here to. They're not coming here to assimilate. They are coming here to fundamentally change the United States of America. And you are
Take
100%
over.
right.
Take over.
For our kids,
over.
that is a problem. That is a huge problem. And again,
I got about 10 to 15 years to go, and I probably feel like after the next 10, the final 5, I probably won't even know what the fuck is going on anyway. So
all right,
it's
Campy,
not-
what else you got
it's
on
not
your
gonna
list?
matter, but
dude, if I didn't
I
have
feel bad for my
kids,
kids
if I didn't have kids,
and their kids.
I would be wishing for this shit to happen in New York. And
Sit back and watch.
let's
Yeah.
get it go. Let's
back and watch,
fucking
yeah.
let's fucking go.
Yeah.
But again, it's for my kids. Like, fuck, man.
Well, you stay on the Jersey side anyway. You don't really like going
Dude,
to
it
Jersey
doesn't
anyway.
matter. New York is
It's
the
gonna-
city
like you
in
said,
the
it's gonna
United
assimilate
States.
over here.
Yeah.
It's going to pour in. It's 100%.
100%.
It's gonna
New
happen.
York. If New York falls, what
That's
city's
a-
not?
We're collateral damage.
That's a movie.
Yes.
If
We're
New York
collateral
falls,
damage.
what city's
Fucking
not?
1000%
What
we
city's
are.
not falling? They already got
Everything on the East
Minnesota. Minneapolis is gone.
That's not even in
Michigan.
America anymore.
It's not at all.
Michigan.
If New York, Dearborn.
Do you
If-
think Dearborn has delicious upside down Sicilian pizza like this that we get from Garris?
No.
They do not.
No.
Garris
Okay.
Pizza. I
Garris
don't even
Pizza.
think we have the logo in there.
That's
but
okay.
No, we
Chris,
don't.
I'm
the
sorry.
owner of Garris Pizza, is an amazing guy. There's a lot of stuff for us
Wait.
here at the BPN and the BBO and ABC and CIA, everybody, and ICE too.
Is that
CIA.
logo in the Campy's show? Because this is not Campy's show anymore.
What?
oh yeah, it's not even
No,
Campy show.
no.
No,
we have
that-
Dawn.
that-
We have the ice logo in there though.
That asset,
we do
that
have-
asset is not loaded. I
Dawn,
don't
put
believe.
the ice logo
Take
up
over.
there for me. There.
We
Thank you.
call that an asset. and
Anybody wondering? The
Oh,
ice
there
tip.
you go. There you
The
go.
ice tip line
What's
is
the
up
phone
there.
number?
24/7 tip line 866 DHS 2 ice 8 866-DHS2.
Campy's choir practice brought to you by the people on the
Everyone
right
else.
side of the
Everyone
law.
else.
If you see something, say something. Thank you, Don.
Campy said like 18 words the whole fucking show.
I
It's
know.
great.
Bro,
All right. So can you go on? So what do you have next? I'm
All right.
very intrigued by.
He
what
did
you have on
prepare
that
shit
list.
since
Yeah,
Mike
yeah,
screwed him on a
I
fucking
know.
guest.
We need to have better circulation. My eyes are making me teary.
No, that's no. We
Yeah,
don't.
You need a fucking smoke eater in here.
Yeah, we do.
We have one right there.
No,
Yeah, okay.
dude, that ain't doing it.
There,
I know. We need one
dude.
in the
Upstairs is a fucking haze.
ceiling. If you
I
weren't-
like it.
if
I
you were-
actually
if you
enjoy
weren't-
it.
If you weren't stealing my fucking.
I
my
shut the
air-
vents
Oh,
off.
can we not have a domestic here
Listen,
on air?
The vents are off because it's fucking like chiller up there. Cut
Can't be.
ice.
Next topic.
Speaking of chiller, did you know that I got Lilo and Brancato
Well,
canceled again?
I heard.
All right.
Fuck
Someone
that
told me
piece
that.
of shit.
All right,
Mike,
so
did you know that?
Campy,
That
anyway.
was
Dawn,
impressive.
Campy,
That was
Campy.
Dawn,
beyond
do we have?
impressive.
Do we
That was
have
at the
his?
chiller?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna send a text to her.
Campy,
So
Dawn.
Lilo and Brancato. You
While
know,
you're
he's
telling the
C from
story,
the Bronx
Dawn,
Tale.
check your messenger.
Go on that. I was
right, I
so
wanna
impressed
talk- I
with
wanna-
that.
this
I
is what I
love
wanna-
that. Yeah.
Slow with the story.
Okay.
Slow with
never
the story.
forget to me
Mm.
means never forget. Now,
Correct.
it also means to me, and I'm not tooting my own horn, what I'm saying to you is this. I don't care if it's me pulling the sled by myself. Lilo and Brancato is a fucking piece of shit,
Yes.
Now explain why.
scumbag, cop killer. Now, you
Correct.
could say he wasn't convicted of killing the police officer, but he was there. And if he wasn't trying to score heroin and robbing a heroin dealer,
He stepped over and Chautegi's body. Yeah.
right, he would
100%.
that would have never happened.
Right.
Okay. So now Lilo goes to jail for 10 years. He ODs and survives. Too bad he didn't fucking die in jail. I wish he would have died in fucking jail. He's a piece of garbage. And I don't wish death on many people, but
No, but he's worthy.
he
Yeah.
could have died and I wouldn't have fucking lost sleep over it at all. Now, he gets out and now he's trying to be Johnny, I'm clean and this and that. Meanwhile, we all have friends in law enforcement still.
Mhm.
And we are getting calls like, yo, I saw Brancato out in the bar in fucking Yonkers last night. And he was fucking drinking and doing coke and trying to pick up this broad. And this was somebody we know very well.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, he was bringing up The Sopranos and bringing up
Yeah.
Bronx Tale. And the girl was like fucking 19 or 20 and didn't even know who the fuck he was. Right. But he's got to talk about that shit. So we may or may not have gotten the hotel he was staying in and the room he was in, allegedly, and his cell phone number.
Also,
So,
allegedly.
Well, the rest of this is not alleged because it happened and there's video evidence of it. I called him on the phone, on his cell phone,
on the air.
to give him the Golden Douchebag Award. Now, he didn't answer. But what happened totally by mistake, Mike? It was not planned. It was really
And that is fair. It was by mistake.
it was by
we didn't
mistake. His phone number, we had that closed captioning. His phone number came up on the screen.
know. The number you have dialed.
No, that day it worked because I got his voicemail and I left him a voicemail and told him what a fucking douchebag he was and come see me any fucking time. You juice head fucking scumbag. The next day his phone number was disconnected. Okay. Then he tried to go to the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and throw out a first pitch. That's right here in Pennsylvania.
Oh, really?
Canceled, motherfucker. Then he tried to go to the Board of Education in Union City, New Jersey, to speak on how you can overcome your stuff, your past, and
Yeah.
still be a productive member of society. I say that's true, and God bless if you're doing that, but he's not. He's a fucking poser, and I could have thought of 100 different people that would have been better suited to speak as far as improving yourself. and
hold
Correct.
on. Yeah,
Correct.
Canceled.
Can I read what he responded?
One second. I want to build
Just
this up
leave it up there, though.
so
Dawn.
people can
Okay.
see it and
Leave it
they'll know
up.
what a scumbag he is. Then I got him canceled from, or people helped, 2 or 3 different mob cons. You know, like a comic con,
Oh,
but
yeah,
mob
yeah,
cons.
yeah.
So
That's where the
today,
killer came
to
in.
date, 6 cancellations.
Yes.
Now I see we have a friend that does security there, and we were talking about. He's like, "Oh, why don't you come see who's there? I'll hook you up, and you can get to meet who you want to get to meet." And I see that fucking Lilo Brancato is there. So in our world, when you want to get somebody canceled, you don't go in half-assed.
Right.
You got to go guns a fucking blazing.
Full frontal.
So I
Yeah.
tagged Chiller. I tagged the Parsippany Hilton. I tagged the New Jersey State PBA, the fucking New Jersey State FOP, the New York City fucking PBA, Donald Trump, fucking Fox News, anybody I could. and then shared it through all our socials, which equals about maybe 100,000 followers, and then asked other people to share it. And then that night, I got an email from the guy who runs the chiller and said, hey, I don't appreciate that you did all that without
calling us. But he didn't answer, though. Did you reach out to him or no?
I sent the email.
And nobody ever answered.
Nobody got back to me. And I only waited like 10 minutes, if I'm being honest.
Shocker.
And well, because you got to get right on that.
Mike's good on customer service.
Yeah.
So then they said he's canceled. And I said, okay. And I went and I took all that.
Tell about Chuck Zito, too. Tell about Chuck Zito.
So Chuck Zito. Now, this is coming from, so another dude messages me, and he owns, like, the Ghostbusters car.
Thanks for your show, Campy.
He owns the car. He owns the car.
Campy's
that's
Takeover by
from
Mike and Josh.
From Family.
Ecto 1.
And now you got a drink. There you go.
What a shame.
And we made it. See, you jinxed it.
You know the car.
We made it this far.
He did it on purpose. You know that car from Family Vacation, that station wagon?
The Woody wagon.
The Wagoneer. The Wagoneer.
And they bring him to these chiller things. And he just unsolicited messaged me and said, hey, man, cool fucking shit. Thanks for doing that. He goes, I was talking to Chuck Zito. He calls him Chuck. I call him Mr. Zito.
And who's that? That's the guy who runs it?
No, Chuck Zito. You know what Chuck Zito is?
No.
Hell's Angel, Bodyguard, Stars.
Okay.
Chuck Zito. And Chuck says, tell him good work. And
Is he coming on the podcast?
Well, don't think I didn't work that in, buddy. That's happening. So I said, oh, well, thank you. Pass the message back to Chuck that I said thank you and appreciate his support. And also who's done it in the past is, what's the guy's name who played fucking on Sopranos that he was gay?
Vito.
Yes.
Vito.
Vito.
Vito. Johnny Cakes.
Yes.
Vito.
John Gaskia.
Vito, we tried to get on here a couple. I talked to him.
I know it too.
I talked to Vito once in a while on the Facebook there, on his Facebook, as my dad liked to call it. And we were trying to get him on.
He's like high pitch Eric though.
Yeah, we're trying to get him on trying to get him on a show. He also cooks. I was going to hire him to come in here and cook just to get him to come in. And he turned down a movie role, and didn't do a movie role. Cost him money. He put his money where his mouth is. So, for anybody that says, "Oh, Mike, you're
Joe
fucking
Gascioni.
Yeah, you're heavy-handed and give people a chance." These are communications up on this fucking screen right here from Lilo after he got out of jail.
Yes.
Supposedly after he's reformed. And listen to what he says about the New York City police officer that he was responsible for killing.
Because a New York City cop engaged him. And it went back.
And this is his verified.
This was his account. Yes, 100%. And that's the obviously you can see the screenshot of it is his account, where he has 91,000 followers.
Just get right to the part where what he says about the New York City.
He goes,
police officer.
so now responding to the New York City cop, he goes, "Shut up, you punk! You would never say that in person. I would spit right on you in front of your daughter and you would do nothing about it. You're a punk hiding behind a fucking computer screen. Fuck you." And that cop, meaning Enchotegi,
the one he had killed,
should have stayed in his house instead of trying to be a tough guy, coming out shooting, expecting not to get shot back. How stupid was he? And that's why where we're at. And that's why he is where he is, obviously meaning dead.
Right.
If you're a real man and you want to talk about this in person, you let me know, but you're not. You're a fat punk.
Now, what I didn't share with
he call you fat?
No, that's not to me.
No, that wasn't to him. That wasn't to him.
But what I didn't share was my email that I wrote to the Chiller people and the one that I sent to Lilo Brancato. May I share that now?
Please.
Sure.
I took some of the things that he said in there.
Did you send her the picture?
No. I don't.
You did.
No. I don't want to get fucking.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
I may or may not have said some things that might have been taken as a threat to his
life. You can
life.
verbally explain it.
Yeah.
I said to him, much like the message that you sent out, if you're there, I'm coming on Sunday.
Right.
And there are going to be many people like me on your line. And you're not going to know which one of us is who. And every single one of us is going to spit in your face because we're not fat punks.
And see what you do about it.
And see what you do about it. I may or may not have said that
Allegedly.
and I was going there, I would have went there on Sunday
with the BPN mic or not.
and I would have spit in his, and I would have, and listen,
on it.
And a press pass.
Mike, I'm not a
Stupid
tough guy.
press pass.
I'm like we said, I'm going to be 60 years old. He's
No,
juiced
you're a
up.
tough guy. He was. Can you read that?
Oh yeah. Oh,
He's juiced
Hold on.
up.
Mike was with a strong build.
He's,
Yes,
Mo,
he's a tough
Mo,
guy.
He's juiced up, right?
Yeah.
And maybe he kicks the shit out of me.
Yeah.
But let me just
You
say,
got one left in you.
I do. I have one left in me, and I would have used it on him.
Yep.
And I don't mind to taste the blood in my mouth, but he's a fucking punk, and I don't think he wants to taste the blood in his mouth. And I would have got one
He
off.
definitely doesn't.
And I would have got at least one off. And I'll tell you this right now. And Lilo Brancato, you know what? He's on. Tag that motherfucker at Lilo Brancato right in his fucking post.
Well, he's doing nothing tonight because he's not a chiller. So.
Right. So yeah, we got him canceled. Good
He's
point.
doing heroin
Look,
tonight. Is
put
what
the
he's doing.
camera on me.
At a fucking.
Put the camera on me.
Campy,
Lilo.
more ice?
Lilo, you
Campy.
fucking piece of shit. Mike
Campy,
Burke.
one more ice?
Mike,
No, I'm good.
You
I'm
sure?
good. Thank you.
30 North Main Street in lovely downtown Phillipsburg, New Jersey. You're not coming here for an interview like some other assholes who'll fucking interview you and put a spotlight on you. Come to 30 fucking North Main Street, and you will not leave this fucking town in one piece.
All right.
Come out and say hello.
Well,
What's on your
play the
list?
disclaimer.
No, I just
Campy,
said he won't
Campy,
leave
what
in
else
one
you got on
piece.
there?
That's all I said. He deserves it. He deserves it. You want to run around saying that you're fucking clean?
He's not clean.
When you drink it. Oh, well, okay. How about this one? I'm going to fucking share on here now because I don't care.
Go ahead.
What about the time?
Campy's like, I did not have this
Campy,
anywhere in my
you ready? You
notes.
ready for this
Not
one?
on
Not on page.
Campy's
Write this
checking.
down.
Not on
Campy's
page
checking his
3.
notes
Write
where he
this
gets
down,
sued.
Campy. Write this down. What about the time two NYPD
Page
cops?
2.
I shouldn't be sharing this. I shouldn't be sharing this, but I'm gonna. What about the time two NYPD cops, recent history, like within the last year, rolled up on him, giving a just like fucking Vito did in The Sopranos. They caught him in the car. Now listen, love is love. You want to suck a
Speaking
dick?
to your mic, there
You
you
want
go.
to suck a dick? Suck a dick. I'm not judging. He was going down on a guy.
Off to the races.
There was beer in the car. There was.
You mean
there was
catching, not pitching?
He was. He's
How
a
much
fa-
more betrayal can I take?
He's a fag.
AIDS?
He was-
him like a brother.
Nobody's saying that
got
fucking
AIDS.
word again.
Now I
Nobody's
didn't,
got AIDS.
I
Sorry,
didn't
Campy.
clarify if he was pitching or catching. But either
Campy's
way,
just like, why was I pounding
Either-
Coors Lights in the parking lot? I should have just left.
Campy. Either way, there were two men in the car, and he was either giving or getting head while alcohol was involved. That doesn't sound like somebody who's reformed to me. That's not drinking and doing fucking cocaine.
No.
That sounds to me like somebody who's still doing all the stuff that he did before.
100%.
But
100%.
the cops didn't realize who the fuck he was because he's a nobody until after when they were telling a story to somebody else and they overheard the name and they were like, what? You had who?
Right.
Because imagine, that would be my fucking dream.
Oh my God, getting Lilo Brancato on a.
Oh my God.
Now,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
especially now.
He would
Yeah.
have he would have been disorderly. He would have resisted arrest. He would have, I'm just saying allegedly, he would have done all those things and he would have been teeth missing from his fucking mouth.
It's unbelievable.
And if that's just me trying to be a tough guy, Lilo, come to 30 North Main Street in Phillipsburg, New Jersey and find out, you piece of shit. That's what I'm saying.
Allegedly.
Because Dan will fuck you up.
Damn straight.
Angry Dan will fuck
Dan
you up.
Seiler.
I think Dawn has a picture. I don't know.
It's gonna take me a minute.
So-
all right.
I can't do it on the same computer
Anyway,
as studio.
Anyway,
Dude, she's doing it. Listen,
of all
I
the
know.
hijacking I did
Dawn,
today,
play the
looking for
play.
it.
Hold on, play the applause for yourself, Dawn, because
Wait,
you
hold
are.
on, I gotta find that too.
of all the hijacking I did today,
Dude,
this
she's
is the
doing
one
phenomenal.
I'm not going to apologize.
No.
Because the world needs to know what a fucking piece of shit he is. And if you ever see Lilo Brancato on the street,
He's not
spit in his-
clean.
spit in his fucking face, and I'll pay your fucking bail if there's even any bail. It's just
He's
fucking
not
ridiculous.
clean.
Well,
He's not reformed.
If
And
ham
it-
sandwich makes it, there's no bail.
There you go.
Ham sandwich?
Very
There
good.
you go.
Yeah, 100%.
He's not
100%.
Do you have
clean.
anything
He's
else on
not
your list?
reformed. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Do you have anything else on your list? Like
Well,
you probably got about
And
7 minutes left.
until I'm in the
before,
ground, Campy, until I'm in the ground, he's my fucking chew toy. And anytime I see he's going to be anywhere, I'm going to fucking get him canceled. And if I can't get him canceled, we're going to go in numbers and fucking do things to him. He's going to fucking be sorry that he was there.
With the BPN mic
With the BPN mic, I will go.
And the press pass. Don't forget the press pass.
and high pitch Eric.
And high pitch
So,
Eric, yes.
who made the press pass?
Him.
Print
I
that out.
may
of
or
a
not.
fucking-
I
Do
may
you
or
even
may.
have a printer here?
I may or may not have ordered press passes off of Amazon.
We do have a printer because my Stacy bought it. But
I
I
may or may not.
I don't
It's in
think
the
it's
room.
hooked up.
I may or may not have press passes that I put on with my. Mike, let me tell you something.
Stupid.
You'll be surprised if you walk around with a microphone in your hand.
Dude,
the
they thought he
fucking
was legit.
access you could get to, and the people will tell you anything. They can. You put this TikTok generation. If you put a microphone in front of them, they will haktui. They'll fucking tell you all their fucking secrets.
True.
If you have a lanyard around your
I did.
neck
Oh
with
shit, he's got a
anything-
voice.
I did.
I do. I do. If
Oh,
you
hold
have a
on, hold on,
lanyard,
Mike.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. There you go.
Nobody got AIDS.
Nobody got AIDS. We're not saying that word in here anymore.
Sorry, guys. Press pass. Yeah, press pass.
Press pass.
Focus,
Now
brother.
it says press pass on the front. If you turn it around on the back, it's got a picture of a fucking giraffe on it or something. but don't.
Does
I
it
don't-
have your name on it at least?
No, I don't want anybody to know my name.
if you have a lanyard and a microphone and you walk towards the guys and girls on the job, they're just gonna be like, "Yep, you're all set. Be on your way."
Yeah.
Well, you ever see those videos where people come in
Oh,
with
yeah.
the construction jackets?
Yes.
And they walk over the ladder?
Yep.
Right.
Oh,
Walk
do you
right in,
remember the
nothing,
time?
right?
Do you
Just
remember
look
the
like you
time?
belong.
Do you
Great.
remember the time?
We went to
there was a
9/11.
No. There was a police funeral in New York City, and it was
Yes.
for
Yes. Stop. Yes.
And-
Yep,
okay.
Don't even. Yeah, I know. Yes.
and
Mike walked right up to the fucking barrier. He had his shit. He's like, "Oh yeah, I gotta be here, here, and here." And
no,
I'm like, okay. And
we
he
had a
opened it right up.
portrait. We had a portrait, and I said,
Yeah.
"Hey, who's gonna stop a guy with a portrait on his arm? Watch this." Walk right up to a fucking 3-star chief. I go, "Hey, chief, how's it going? We got to get across the street. We're here to deliver this portrait for the funeral." He goes, "Oh, okay, go ahead."
That was
We
the
wa-
same time that Ed Conlon ruined a funeral like Dan ruined 9/11.
Was it worse than mine?
It was worse than yours.
So now,
Was it?
okay,
Okay.
so
All
Yeah,
right,
it was
we
worse.
always find
all
humor.
right,
And
hold on.
listen to the story.
We
Ed
always
Conlon
find humor in things, right? Okay, so we're in St. Patrick's Cathedral.
He also shit in St. Patrick's
the
Cathedral.
holiest,
That's
the holiest of holy.
Ed Conlon did.
Hey, shit in St. Patrick's Cathedral.
Yeah, he did.
The holiest of
I
holy
never did.
places,
I've-
right? The
I've
holiest
shit
of
pretty
holy
much
places.
everywhere. I've never. Yeah, I've shit
Near
pretty
and
much
dear to
you
everywhere.
my
gotta put that on
heart.
your
I'm
list.
an Irish Catholic.
That's a
It's
bucket
the
list.
mecca of, other than going to the Vatican, it's St. Patrick's Cathedral.
Now keep in mind we're in.
Say no more.
I'm gonna
I mean about-
preload. I'm
okay.
gonna preload your preload.
Okay.
So now we're in St. Pat's, and there's nobody in there other than
Mayors,
family,
congressmen, family of the fallen,
like the
Police-
highest level of supervisors,
all the scrambled eggs you could ever imagine on the collars. Everybody.
hats,
and the
everybody.
families having their private time up at the casket.
There's nobody in the church other than
Nobody.
us.
It's
It's a cat. You ever been to St.
It's-
Patrick's?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
cameras.
it's beautiful.
it's
yeah.
pitch
Beautiful.
quiet. So now
Hello.
So now one of the guys comes over to us to ask, "Hey, what are you guys doing here?" So now Mike starts explaining, and now go.
And I say, hey, we have these portraits that we're delivering.
Pitch quiet, by the way, in the cathedral.
There were closed caskets.
Pitch
We
quiet.
have the portraits that we bring them here, and then this way the officers, because St. Patrick's is big and you can see him from far away. And then Ed Conlon knocks over the metal 6-foot-high tripod thing that you put this fucking 4-foot by 4-foot. They're not small, 8x10s. They're 4 feet by 3 feet giant portraits. He knocks over the fucking
How?
Stand.
Just
because
bumps into
he's-
it?
because he's fucking 280 pounds and smokes 50,000 cigarettes. And when he breathes like this,
Luke, I am your father.
In fairness, Dan's on his 18th
Yeah,
cigarette
I'm
since he's been up
up
the
here.
there.
fucking
That's right.
easel goes over, hits the ground, and we're all the way in the back of St. Patrick's.
Dude, it
And
echoed like it
all
was
the way
the Grand
down,
Canyon.
It went to every aisle of every pew. It went like this. And it went boom,
Boom, boom, boom, boom.
and
Well,
every single, like it was the E.F. Hutton commercials from the 1980s. When E.F. Hutton talks, everybody listens.
Everyone listens.
Everybody
turns around.
fucking turned around and looked at us, and I go,
Wait.
And didn't he say, he's like, and now you guys are leaving?
and I go, and that's typical. And I go, NYPD, and then I say his department, and I go, Jersey cop. Like that's it's his
Right.
fault. And then the guy
We're
goes, all right, guys, you just gotta chill out now, just relax, stay here. Stay right here, don't move. We'll call you when we need you.
And that's when Ed went and shit.
And then Ed went, and he goes, I gotta go to the bathroom. And then he went into the
Oh
bathroom.
my god.
Now,
Yes.
to be fair,
Shit in St.
That's a
Pat's.
really
to be fair,
dump,
he
though.
didn't
I
go
mean,
into
it's-
he didn't go in like downstairs to like the basement
No,
bathroom.
right behind the altar.
He
Yeah.
went right to the back to the
So
fucking
open the door.
bathrooms. That,
No courtesy
like,
flush,
you know,
no
like if
nothing.
the priest has to go to the bathroom real quick, to the right, there's 2 bathrooms, and you don't even know that they're there. They're kind of hidden. Like the door's like 9 feet high, and it's like built almost like a bookcase.
He's
that's
probably
built
very
into the
comfy
wall.
in
We
there.
couldn't leave, dude. He was in there for so long. We
He
couldn't
was
leave. We're like,
in
where's
there.
Ed?
It was 15 minutes later. The funeral's over. We're waiting to leave to go. And no, Ed, he blew up the fucking bathroom. And
Didn't he? Well, no.
tell him what I said to the other guy when all your union guys freaked the fuck out with that guy that chained his bike to the fucking.
Oh, you're like, you'll do what you're fucking told.
Some
He said-
guy. His
Well, because
union,
they had all the streets
they had-
blocked off where
yeah.
all the canteens are
you know,
going to
to
be.
feed
And-
everybody.
Right, to feed the cops. So we went to.
And they're all
my-
in your, don't be a fucking pussy, right? No,
we went
that's-
to my jobs. We went to my job's canteen truck, and they had everything set up. And now this
Bike
stupid
messenger.
fucking he was a Uber Eats on the fucking bike comes, and again, you have to be a moron to not see what's going on. You
yeah.
see all these cops in uniform. So this fucking mutt comes and chains his bike up to one of the signs, like right in front of our canteen.
where they're serving everybody with the food.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
I mean,
starts to walk away. And I'm looking at all these fucking uniforms.
he's like,
and all
yo,
these people, and no one's saying nothing to him. I said, hey, you, asshole, get the fuck over here. I said, unchain that bike and get the fuck out of here. And now,
he starts mumbling like Senegalese
and
or
I
whatever.
said, hey, do what you're fucking told.
Ugly.
Get on the bike and get the fuck out of here. I said, I don't want to fucking hear it. Get out of here.
And he starts walking away, and he's like, "You'll do what you're fucking told."
It
He's
felt
like, "Oh,
good.
he's like, oh,
You wanna know
yeah, it's
what?
like, oh, I missed this."
That's my hood, bro. That's Hell's Kitchen. That's my fucking hood. The guy came back to his bike and fucking got on his bike, and he fucking left. Those poor people never got their fucking Uber Eats, right?
No, they
And
definitely
then,
never.
And then later on, we found out like a day or two later that certain members of his fucking team were all complaining that he could have got us in trouble because he was fucking talking
just
to that
hate you.
guy that
They
way,
just hate you.
and that would reflect
Join the
badly
club.
on us. No, fuck you. Don't let a fucking. What world are we living in where a fucking canteen is lined up and they put he literally the back tire and half the bike was,
Campy's like, nowhere on my sheet was
Come on,
canteen for
Campy-
anyone.
it
Campy-
was like 5 degrees outside. If you wanted a hot cup of fucking a soup or a fucking hot chocolate, you couldn't get it because this guy's bike was in the way.
Can't be
Right,
6:35. How's your show going?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Started at what, 3 o'clock? You got
On
fucking
the
2
world
paragraphs
map,
out of
son.
Yeah,
it.
6:43.
You have
You're not making it
4
home by
fucking
7.
pages.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
Julie,
can
I'll be
we-
home by 8. I swear.
All right,
Campy, next topic, and
something interesting.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. In
That
10
listen,
minutes.
something interesting that Mike can't fucking take over.
we have pizza here to eat. Let's go.
All right.
He took
He took his mic off. No, nah.
Put your headphones on, stupid.
Listen, that's not gonna last.
Yeah.
What do you got, Camp?
So the Mega Millions are up to $712 million, which is very exciting. Tuesday's drawing $712 million. That means after
Got to be in it to win it.
You mentioned
That's
that in the beginning.
you get up about $300 million after taxes, which is exciting. So get your tickets because we can make a difference here, which is exciting. In addition to that, I'm participating in this year's Police Unity Tour, the 2026.
No, what year is this for you?
Well, this is my second time participating.
Second?
First year, I was a support member.
Okay.
Okay, so at 50
Oh,
years old,
Jesus.
this is the first time
No, it's
you're riding the
Less
bike.
I'm
about
riding.
about me, more about you.
So-
less about
him.
me.
50 years
So
old, he's riding the bike for the first
I
time.
did the Unity Tour for about 10 years.
All right.
Chapter 1, chapter 10.
Nice.
And then we went to LEU, did about 5 years.
And then he did Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
So,
Stupid.
so-
No, it's great. It's
Lauren liked
it's a
and
lot.
this is
it's
the
a lot
30th
of good.
anniversary, which is amazing.
I'm proud of
Oh,
you.
yeah.
You're already.
Okay.
You're,
30th anniversary.
That's
which is a big
that's a
deal.
great
So,
thing.
so you're doing some fundraising, right?
I'm doing fundraising.
What's your nut this year? What are they?
So I get to raise 2,200,
Okay.
and I feel pretty good about it. I'm going to be good,
Okay.
but
You're gonna put that out?
Do you
For,
have,
I am.
do you have
for
a
your-
website? Do you have somewhere?
Yeah,
what
there's
are
a
you doing
link
to
I
raise the
think on
money?
his.
I do.
It's
I'm
on
going
your
to have
Facebook?
some stuff. I'll have that on my. It's on my Facebook page. But in addition
All right, Mike,
to that,
can we have the link now while you're on your podcast so we can put it up on
Well,
your
it's hard.
podcast?
So if you go, on
Mike, I'm not
Facebook
buying a
tour-
ticket from you right now.
no, that's totally fine. But I'm
I-
going to throw these just so everyone
Oh, what do you got?
sees what
What do
they
you,
are.
what do you got?
It's the Team Monmouth County fundraiser Saturday, March 7th.
How many of you guys are riding?
We have 45 in our team.
Wow.
We're
Nice.
only supposed to have 40, but we got 45. 'cause we
Nice.
So
felt
are you
bad.
doing your own support?
We are. How
How many trucks and trailers do you have?
3.
Okay.
3, which is pretty amazing. And we got a great group of guys.
If you want to chat, because the trailer I have out there,
Do you want to use the BBO van?
I'll check with
The,
our-
First of all,
trailer-
Dan, that's not your trailer anymore. You donated it to me.
I
That's
said
my
the
trailer now.
we have out there.
Oh, okay.
We're
All right.
French. I can use that. That was the whole point. I could use it when
Give
I
him the
want
van and the trailer.
We have the bike hooks and stuff, so we set it all up for.
Give
for
him the
bikes.
van and the trailer.
That's amazing.
And
We'll
there's
talk
a
after.
refrigerator in there. It's got all the electric hooked up. It's
Campy.
nice.
Campy. Take the van and the trailer.
We got an amazing.
No, you need
crew.
you need a real vehicle to pull that.
Yeah,
I mean, the
yeah,
van's a little.
It's hard.
Yeah.
The van's hard to pull that.
No,
pull
but
that.
we'll
Heavy.
talk
As
after.
she said.
But we got tickets for the Unity Tour fundraiser. We got tickets for the
Do you have
Grand
to show up, or
50-50.
can I just give you money?
No. You can buy the tickets
Okay.
and you don't have to be there. That's totally fine. And I'm going to put those out for the 50-50 tickets, as well as tickets to attend the event on March 7th, which is going to be absolutely amazing.
Where's that?
We get Barre in Belmar, which
Okay.
is
Barre.
amazing.
Yeah.
Super fun. Super
Mar-
fun.
what,
place.
Great
March,
spot.
March 7th.
March 7th.
When
the
so what's the event?
It's the Team Monmouth County
Right.
event at Barre in Belmar.
You
The
guys got
Phil
food,
Engel
you got
band is playing.
Okay.
Food, a crazy fun gift auction, which is
Okay.
amazing.
Like a turkey
The
tray?
tricky trays, those are
Yes,
amazing. Yeah.
yes,
You
yes,
make a
which
lot of
is
money,
really
yeah.
fun. So we're gonna have a bunch of those
And you got
available.
40 something guys, so that's going to be
Yeah.
huge.
It's be impressive. They do a great job every year. This year's really exciting because this year my brother-in-law and I are partners on it, which is really fun. Brian Doherty
Tandem bike?
from Rumson TV, huh?
Tandem bike?
Oh, I wish I would love
Dumb
to
and
do a
Dumber?
tandem bike. I
That
would
would
love to do a
be-
tandem bike.
Partners on what?
How cool would that be?
That
You'd be the
Campy,
only tandem
you
bike ever
really-
in the history
you
of
really
the
need to
tour.
make that happen.
Can you
you-
imagine that?
You really need to make that happen.
And if we could live stream that the whole ride, that would be fun.
And bring a
But,
microphone with you to do interviews.
oh my
BPN
God,
mic,
it
yes.
would be
Oh,
fun.
you take
That's
it.
Maybe,
Like,
maybe.
and you get
know
a press
what?
pass.
You know what?
Press
Guess
pass.
what?
Here we
Guess
go.
what?
Press
Guess
pass.
what?
Campy's got a press pass.
Turn around and look up there. You think this is Julio's first rodeo?
Oh,
Julio has been on the Unity tour.
Strap
We've
it on the
been there
bike.
You will
before,
strap
yeah.
him on the bike, and you will take Julio.
Just got to make sure the
To
head
see
stays
what-
on
yeah.
because the head's broken.
Somebody broke the head off.
I'm not
Drank
scared.
out
I'll
of
take
Julio
the
head.
ride. Yeah, I'm ready.
Allegedly.
I'm excited. It's
People
gonna be a
bang
fun year.
PBRs right out of his head.
Yes.
So,
That's a fact.
so you said you and your brother are teaming together with what?
My brother-in-law
Fundraising?
and I are on Team Monmouth County, which is super
Right.
fun. So we'll be fundraising for that. And my cousin Sean rides for Ocean County. Hold on, stand by. He
Mike
rides-
He's not
Campanella
important.
lost
He's not
words.
important.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I know, really.
Yeah,
Are you having
I-
a stroke now? What the
I
hell?
struggle here and there.
So
He-
you're fundraising.
Are you going to have
the
one of
three
those
you
helmets with
fundraising
two
together,
Coors Lights
or-
in it as you're sipping the Coors Lights through the straws as you're driving on the bike?
Yes.
Yes or no? Okay.
Yes,
All right.
which is very fun.
So you guys
So it's
fundraising
all the way
together,
around.
or you're on your own?
Well, I'm doing it on my own with my brother-in-law Brian, but my cousin Sean's riding as well. And
With
it's
you?
gonna- yeah,
Okay,
and it's
yeah.
going to be really fun.
And
It's
you have
gonna
a
be-
three-
No, it's
person
going to be a
bike.
great.
I think they
It's
can.
going to be a great.
It's
great
going to be
4
a great
days. It
event.
really
I'm
is,
so
yeah.
excited. And the
You had a
event-
great ride.
Oh, it's
You had a great
ride
ride already. It was
Great-
awesome.
We already had a great ride.
had a
In
great
case I
ride. It was
forgot to tell
delicious.
ya, it was an amazing ride. Yeah.
All right. Now,
Yeah.
all kidding aside, this is broadcast on the Campanella Facebook page, right?
Yes.
It's on the Blue Pet Podcast Network Facebook page. We're on.
Yes.
We're on X.
Yes.
We're on YouTube,
Yes.
and we do stuff on Twitter as well.
Mhm.
We need to get uploaded on your page and then shared to all the other outlets.
Is fundraising
Your
link.
fundraising stuff, so
And
you reach
those
your,
tickets,
so you
yes.
reach your goal.
I'll put it out there. That's a great
Get
idea.
everything.
You
Get
got
everything
time.
going.
So with
You
the
are-
5 pages that you have here, you don't have any links to help you raise money.
Good job.
I'm technologically challenged when it comes to it. I'm left.
You're more than
50-year-old.
technologically
Yeah, yeah.
challenged.
Do me
Campy,
a-
if you want me to create a banner, just send me the information. I'll
I
create
will.
banner
That's
for
a
you.
brilliant
Yeah.
Yeah,
idea.
we'll put
And then
it
we
on
can
there,
play.
yeah.
You
I
know
use
what?
my
We
brain
can
once
play
in
it
a while.
on other shows.
That's a brilliant idea. You could have had ready for this show.
Since
I'm
the
just-
Blue
since we
Podcast
hijacked
Network.
it.
Comparing. But
Is the-
it's not even a show, so it doesn't
Yeah.
even matter.
That is true.
But
It really.
Campy,
It's
since
really
the
not.
Blue Podcast Network
14 words.
is the network, and we have a stable of 10 to 12 shows, we will put your banner up on
every show.
single show,
I'll
and
spend
you
I'll
will-
spend you an art show next month.
and you will get your $2,200 raised like that.
100%.
I'm gonna send it blue, and we're gonna have it done.
And
Yeah,
it's really
absolutely.
it's really so I'm sorry, you haven't ridden before, you did support.
I did support, but
So
I haven't ridden yet.
riding into that wall,
Oh my god! I
when I
can't
tell
even-
you it's very it's a lot.
Like coming
Yeah.
out of the battery tunnel on a 9 on a. I never did the Unity tour, but
it's different.
I'm just saying. It's different.
No,
but
it
it's
is.
the same.
But it's
Dude, we were there.
As NYP, I know we were there, but we didn't ride the bikes through.
No, but
Right,
we
but same
saw
feeling.
them coming
Right,
in. Like
when
it's something.
When you're rolling 4 days, we are ass killing you
I know.
and 100 miles a day, and you
Well,
roll
Mike's
into
ass
that wall.
has been killing him, but
What
for
I'm
different
saying to you
reasons.
at 50,
Nobody's got AIDS.
At 56 years old.
AIDS? How much
at 56
betrayal
years
can
old,
I take?
with 3 knee surgeries and a fucking
Oh God! All right,
neck and all these
more about
injuries.
me, not about you.
And it's
So,
only
Campy,
3.5
the
miles.
point
It's only
being-
3.5 miles. But when you come
Point
out of the
being-
Battery Tunnel
Point being,
and you see all of those banners of all the firemen and Port
Yeah.
Authority and NYPD, and then you see
Can I
the
have 10
Freedom
seconds?
Tower.
Pick a
that's
video,
what that,
Dawn.
that I would
Pick a
imagine
video,
Yeah.
Dawn.
that
the
that's what that
fucking
feels
the
like.
dog.
めちゃ暑そうやねんじゃん。ゲロ出してる。赤ちゃん。かわいい。かわいい。
All right, so point being, I rode the tour for 10 years.
You're not even going to address it. You're just going
We
to
kind of
skip right past it.
awkward.
I got
Would you
Um,
consider coming back or no? You're done.
Dude, I'm too fat and old to do it. I would do support. But what I'm saying is the meaning of it's awesome. And the camaraderie you make is like on the PD, like you'll make friends. I still talk to people. I'm on the tour. But when you roll into that memorial, when you go over, I'm telling you right now, think about it. When you roll over that steel ramp going into the wall and seeing all the people there, all the family and the kids,
Yep.
and it's
Yep.
very heart-wrenching. It really is.
Yeah.
It is.
It's such a, and we try and go down to Police Week every year.
And relief, right, that you did the ride and you got there too.
You
That's-
did it, and you raised the money, and these people are just like, thank you very
And where does
much.
that money
Like,
go? It goes to the
so it goes to the wall.
the memorial,
um,
the actual memorial
The
Fallen officers.
that Bill
Memorial Fund.
Alexander, our buddy,
The-
is the president.
the law enforcement memorial in DC is the only
not
federal-
publicly,
NL
not
it's the
publicly
only
AMO.
funded.
it's
Right.
the
National
only
Law Enforcement
federal
memorial.
memorial
Yeah.
that is not funded. It's
right.
privately funded. They
So
don't-
I mean, they do a
it's
lot of
crazy.
work on it, but when you see the kids there with the signs,
Yeah.
says
Oh.
"I miss Daddy," like, and after you roll in, you go to your hotel, you have a couple drinks, whatever like that. You walk that memorial, you get the Midnight Piper,
the midnight.
down
Yes,
and then
Dude,
you
the
walk
midnight
through there,
Piper is
bro. When I tell you, like, it's done. You're done. And
Yes.
you see the signs. I
Yeah.
miss Daddy. I miss Mommy. This and that. Like all the kids' signs on there. It's it's
midnight
a lot.
Piper.
It's-
Literally is that
Yes.
at midnight he just walks and he plays
and you
by
hear it.
himself.
You hear it.
It's one
And
guy
everybody
by
follows.
himself just walking,
Everybody follows.
playing.
Everybody follows.
And it doesn't even matter-
The relationship with the bagpipes that we all have, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like
But
when that first started, it didn't even have a big following. It was just him,
One guy. Yeah.
one guy, and he was just walking, playing.
Mhm.
And now, obviously, yeah, it has more. It caught notoriety, so people will be out there. But when he first started, it was just him, and he was just walking.
But when you go there at midnight, all the families there too.
Mm.
Like that place is fucking packed, like it is during the day.
Yep.
There's so many people there,
Yep.
and as you walk through, as the Piper's going through, you see the family there and holding their kids, and it's a lot.
When
It's
you see the
so-
wall and you see all the notes from family members,
You can't you can't hold it in. No, it's
Forget it.
and we went down not last year but the year before, and we went down for that. We saw everybody ride in. We did the walk around and stuff like that. It's still very emotional.
Yeah.
Very emotional.
Yeah.
One thing though, New Big Wong, it's a Chinese place downstairs, amazing food.
Almost
Capital Grill.
And you,
like
Capital Grill.
like Wohops, like Wohops.
Listen, and when
New
you
York City.
go in
Yep.
there, all the drunk cops, there's a big fish tank, right? They pull the big fish out and they run it around, kiss the fish, they scream and yell. I got videos of that too.
My only
Bro,
pet
when I
peeve.
tell you,
My only
it's
pet
fucking
peeve.
great.
Can I? But
I
if
know what
you,
you're gonna say.
I 100%. You know what I'm gonna say.
That's a
Can you
little,
wear your
that's a little
shields?
gay.
If you
I
are
know, we have
going,
no
if you
You
are
don't have
going
to,
down to
yeah.
police week as a police officer,
You know you're all cops.
do not wear your fucking gun and shield out to the bar.
I know.
We all
I
know
know,
you're
I know.
fucking cops. You do not need your fucking gun, because especially all this new generation of cop, they
And
dress
half
like
those fucking guys or gals are writing other fucking cop summonses and are
What up,
fucking
bro?
Blue Falcon. Oh,
What up,
hey,
bro?
brother?
What
Yeah,
up,
fuck
bro?
you, asshole.
What up? They all dress like Ryan Seacrest, so it's not like you can even
Yeah,
hide
yeah,
your
exactly.
fucking gun. Their gun is sticking out. It's like, guy, we know you're a fucking cop. Leave your gun at home. You can't use it.
Guys, bro. It's
You-
the younger guys. That do
You
that.
can't use it
They have to
legally,
show
even
it,
if you
yeah.
wanted to. You're shit housed. If you let a round fucking go, you're
Yeah,
getting
you're jammed.
fired and
You're
going
jammed.
into jail.
You're jammed.
Leave your
It's not like
shield.
in 1989 where you could slide down a banister naked and there was
Yeah,
no
right.
repercussions.
Leave
That
your
Welcome to
please.
NYPD.
Yeah. Please leave your
Blowing around down
shield
the fucking-
and your
Allegedly.
gun at home. Go out and
Yeah.
have a great time. It's all cops
So
there.
when-
We all know you're cops.
When you did support, you went to Tent City.
Yes. Oh my God.
So
Tent
where
City
was it?
amazing. So
Was
at
it
the time,
on
It was
on
the
the
middle
street?
of nowhere. No.
so RFK Stadium?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's cool because there's vendors and
It's
everything
not
else,
there.
and that's
It's not,
very.
it's not there anymore.
No, it's back at RFK.
No, it's not there. Last year they had it at some fucking industrial
Can you please
park.
speak into your mic?
Last year they
Jesus,
had it in
goddamn,
an
I gotta
industrial
produce 'em
park.
out
It was
here.
a shit show.
So the year we
It
went was
hasn't
back
been-
at RFK.
Yeah,
But
it has not been the same in the last.
they keep moving it, but this year
3 or
it's
4
going to be
years.
somewhere's good because I
Uh,
saw the.
I don't know about that.
So I'm
Mike,
following
shut
the
it up. You
Facebook
promised
post.
Dawn she was going to be home
All
by
right,
7.
okay,
Let's
all
go. Plugs
All right,
around the
she's still
table.
got 11
Dan, you're
minutes.
first. What do you got?
Point
Plug.
being,
All right,
Let him
great.
finish this
Enjoy
point,
it.
then I'll do his point.
enjoy it. Get your money and take pictures
I'm
because
psyched.
I have pictures of the Capitol when I'm riding in stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
take a ton of pictures.
It's
really,
not the
because
same
it's-
as what he's talking about, but we had.
Okay, I was gonna
No,
fuck
no,
myself.
No, I just want to say one thing before I forget. You know my mind. I forget.
I just want to
shit.
say one thing over your thing.
No, you forget
less about
signs.
what he's talking
No,
about.
less
I
about
am.
you, more about
Fuck
me.
I'm piggyback on his thing with the signs and all.
You're
that
not
stuff.
piggybacking. You're trumping it.
I'm
But go ahead.
trumping- No, I'm not. It's not this. I started out with saying it's not the same.
Go ahead.
All right, motherfucker. I
Did
didn't
you
call
think
you.
it-
I
Wait,
didn't,
hold on. I picture Modelo
I
out of
didn't
the
call
bottom
you
of the
Josh,
cooler.
did I?
Yeah, you see it. Look at why, and you said my name. Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
oh.
Dawn, this is the place for
Shot,
applause.
shot,
This is
shot,
the place
shot,
for
shot,
applause.
shot, shot.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So
He's gonna throw up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he is.
what we did was
We got pizza.
we created a thing called the Blue Room where we had the family
Oh,
members with
yeah,
yellow
yeah,
placards.
yeah.
That was fucking awesome, actually.
nothing
Yeah,
like
it
it
was.
in 10
Yeah, it
City.
was.
Nothing like it. So we,
And then what's
people,
his name with the shirt?
Yeah,
Lenny.
Lenny.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
rent the tents to make money.
Yeah.
We're retarded.
Well, they're vendors. I mean,
Right.
they're
We
yeah.
rent the tents to spend money.
Right.
So we got all blue furniture.
Mike, it was one of the most awesome things.
It really
we called
was. It
we
really
called
was.
Legitimately.
We called
I'm not
it
even
the
joking.
Blue Room. And what we did was anytime we saw the yellow placard, obviously
Was
you
the
know, we
survivor,
know,
yeah.
Or survivors,
Well-
we would grab them. Yes.
All right, so
See
understand.
how I acquiesced?
Yeah, he's better at explaining.
But no,
things. You're a
understand
fucking mess.
something. I'll go back to you, but understand something with Police Week. Like a lot of the families don't understand. First of all, cops and
And
their
it's first year, right? They
Cop-
don't know.
cops-
Well,
Right.
Yeah, because they
Right, they don't know what's going on.
cops and their organization don't
COPS
really.
cops.
Yeah, they don't really. They don't gel with Tent City because they're in conflict. When you are with cops, they have an itinerary for you as surviving family, and
Cops
you,
of conservative police survivors.
Conservative
That's-
police
yeah.
you-
organization.
Which is what-
you,
we
you,
love
ha-
that.
you
which is
have
what
you have-
LEU, which is what LEU donates to. Like
Right.
the Unity Tour donates to the wall, LEU donates to cops.
right,
Okay.
and you
Who we
have
love.
you have to be at
Both,
their
yeah.
event. Like they have things for you as the family that you have to be there. committing to be there. So when they hear this tent city, they don't really understand what that is. Now, tent
They're
city,
not bringing in bus loads there. The families that go there get there on their own, or somebody brings them there.
tent city, you know, as we can all attest to, is pretty much a reserve room for the cops that come down.
At write off, yeah. After
Right.
the day,
The riders, the people that are coming down in support of the families.
To drink and eat. And
it's the place to blow off steam. It's really
100%,
not geared towards the families. So this idiot and his crew had an idea. Well, like, because we see them all the time. They come there. The families that end up there, they kind of just end up there by accident. They're just wandering around.
Yeah, exactly.
And they really don't know.
They're in their own group.
They don't know, like, what are we really? What are we really here
So when
for?
he says his crew, he means him. I said to him,
no, it was you and Danny. It was you and Danny.
Well, year previous, I said, you know what's not here? Nothing for the, and I'm not knocking anything that they do. Everything is lovely, but
Sorry, Dawn. I apologize. I know I was going to have you on my
see the
7.
yellow placards walking around, like
it's
he
701
said,
already.
and they don't know like what to do, where to go. I'm like, wouldn't it be great if we had a tent?
It was
here?
you and Danny Duval. Just say what it was.
Yeah,
say what it was. Yeah.
That we could have them come here and sit and tell us their stories.
Because there's no place. They don't. Again, you see them wandering. They don't. And again, it's all vendors and all this shit. And like Mike said, you recognize them by their lanyards, and they have the colors. One is for the present year, the ones that have just been added to the wall, and the other is for priors.
And they're brand new. They
then
don't
Johnny
know.
Castro does the portraits,
right?
And so when Castro first started doing them, the beautiful thing that
Sorry,
he was doing,
Dawn.
but very impersonal.
This is gonna go.
Because he would, I mean, I've been the benefit of, like, he painted this. He painted my dad, right?
Wait, your dad passed away?
Yes, and he's done a lot of them. He's done, but when he did my friend Tony Dwyer's, when we honored him, and I got goosebumps.
I saw that. No, that
and
was.
I saw the
goosebump,
picture for the first time for like 2 seconds. It was like he was in front of me.
Yeah.
He captures something without beating these cops.
It's the eyes.
He's
it's
amazing.
the eyes.
So I said, wouldn't it be great if we could get Castro down, give him his own booth, bring all his portraits down with him,
Talking to the mic.
put him right on the corner, right across from the bar, and then all these families now from previous years and the New Year's, when they come, they get to meet, because his portraits
Campy
go to
was
pretty much everybody.
it was unbelievable.
Now he's meeting them for the first time.
Johnny bought his
giving them his
entire
portfolio,
catalog of every portrait he ever did.
Oh.
So now these families that never met him
And
Got
some
the-
are
never got,
meeting him.
and some
Got
never
the
got the
picture.
portrait. Some never got them and never got
Are
to
meeting
them
are meeting
'cause he
him
would mail
face
them.
to face. And it was so fucking
Very
emotional.
emotional, yeah.
And then right next to that was the blue room, blue couches, blue Johnny Walker Blue. So look,
this idiot him and Danny rented 2 tents. Again, people that rent there know what that costs.
Yeah.
They rented 2 tents, cleared it out. All it was couches, chairs,
Sit down and
places
relax, yeah.
specifically for line of
one of
duty
my
deaf
proudest
families.
one of my proudest things we've ever
He
done.
created
Proudest things I've
the
ever done.
2 of them essentially created a reserve room for line of duty death families
To make
that
them
were
feel
just
comfortable,
wandering
to make them
down.
feel comfortable.
So now
There
you
was
see Mrs.
no
Jones.
profit.
You
There
walk-
was
we walk
zero
out.
profit
Mrs.
to that.
Jones, how are you? I'm very sorry for your loss. Why don't you look a little tired. You look like you've been, why don't you come sit down on the couch for a few minutes, have something to drink, and tell us about your son? Come tell us about your son. And then they're sitting there, and allegedly there might have been Johnny Walker Blue, which we weren't allowed to have. They were pouring drinks. And there's one woman came in and changed her baby. She's like, I have nowhere to go. She changed her fucking baby's diaper, who the dad was killed in the line of duty, never even got to meet.
God.
She's changing the baby on the diaper, telling us stories about her husband. Tears are in her eyes. 25 minutes spent there getting a release that she normally wouldn't. Listen, because they're running around going from place to place, but it's never like that one-on-one.
It's very jam-packed.
Then you go one step further and you tie in the fucking cards that we had.
Oh, okay. So we've done the walks to remember.
Will you walk
right? Where
with
you
us?
have the big placards with every single cop that was killed in the law enforcement, killed in the line of duty, and we used to walk around Jersey City State Park, right?
Liberty State
Liberty
Park
State
in
Park,
Jersey
Jersey
City.
Liberty State Park, and I'm from
He's
Hudson
brain
County, sorry.
damaged.
I
He
know.
Liberty
can't.
State Park in Jersey City, and
And
every
actually,
first one to
and
call you
actually, and then the other thing that's fucked up about that, it was Exchange Place. It wasn't even Liberty State Park.
Oh,
We were
it was
down at
Exchange Place. It was Exchange Place, and every single person,
It's so
one
fucking-
per
He's
has-
so
Stupid.
retarded.
So if it's like 150,
Dawn, I'm sorry. I
if it's
started
like
this.
150
Blame
cops
me.
killed in the line of
No,
duty.
It's got 3
There's
minutes.
150 individual
No, it's oh
people,
7:05.
each
Yeah, no,
holding
that's
a,
slow.
Short?
a 2
Yeah.
foot by 2 foot placard
On purpose.
of like the yard signs
Uh-huh.
with the cop's name, his
Oh my
department,
god.
right? So now we have these, and they're in, those big giant laundry bins, like from China Laundry, those big fucking things that we have 3 of those. I'm like, I don't know why.
Please speak into the mic.
I don't know why, but let's just take them. I don't know why.
I was
Let's
going
just
back
take them-
against the wall.
Let's
I
just
don't
take them
understand.
to police week with
Keep
us.
going.
Right? Now here comes Mrs. Smith,
Sorry.
and her husband passed away 3 years before. And we did the walk to remember for like 3 years. And I'm like, I think we probably have their placard.
Yep.
So now we send
You had,
somebody
that
over.
whole, you had that whole stack of those.
Yes, we send
Yeah.
someone to our trailer, come back 10 minutes later,
Whoops.
and we blow the wife, husband, mom's mind. We're like, oh yeah, here's your son's placard that we carried sign that we carried 3 years ago. And her husband was a mounted cop in Wisconsin.
Oh.
And she's like, wait a minute, hold on. You guys were in New Jersey and you carried my husband's sign around.
And where was he?
Wisconsin, like mounted.
It was
cop
all
or
over the
something.
place.
They
It was
were-
all
we
over
did
the
it like
place.
50
No,
we
there's
gave
still
away
a stack
like
of them.
Campy
Yeah.
was-
15.
It was wild.
We gave
I
away like
gotta- I
15
gotta-
different signs. And then our booths that we used to do raise money for BBO and then Proud Pig. Julie want to kill me, my Julie. Because,
Your Julie.
Yeah, like some family.
But when
came-
if you die, is it my
remember
Julie?
the family? Yes, remember the family that came.
You got to
from-
tell me shit that she likes now, though.
Not on the air. Not on the air.
No, of
remember
course
the
not on
family
the
came
air.
from Puerto Rico. Remember the family that came from Puerto Rico? There was like 12 of them,
Yeah.
and they were like, go pick something out at the booth that you like for yourself." And they went over, and I said, "Yeah, Julie." I would always go like this to Julie. She's the one that keeps control of the inventory because I just give everything away. And it's a
Right.
business, and I'm like, just give them what they want. They left with like fucking
Garbage bags.
$1,000
Garbage
worth of my
bags.
merchandise.
Yes.
Of like Proud Pig stuff. That's not even a part of the charity, but we're just
Right.
like, give them whatever they want.
Give it.
Give. I have so many fond
Speaking
memories.
of which, Eddie needs more GFY hoodies.
Okay, so my point of this from the very beginning was when you were talking about signing
Eddie
things,
Gray. Eddie who?
we had
Oh,
two big
no,
giant
sorry.
The
nights.
Eddie Gray camera.
You know
Same
those
one that donated
nights.
the camera.
You know those nights that you could buy like in Home Goods. They're like metal, but they're not like solid.
Yeah.
They're like about this high, and they have the shield or whatever. We put them out in the blue room, and cops would come in and sign them, and family members would sign them, and it's next door the night, and
It's downstairs.
it's down.
Yeah,
It's
It's in the
out.
way. But yeah.
Yeah, it's next door in the garage.
No, it's downstairs.
It's downstairs.
Mhm.
Where?
Where is it downstairs? I didn't see
Next
it.
to Trump.
Really?
Oh, it is. He's right.
I
A
didn't.
little-
course I'm right.
A little boy.
I see it every
A
fucking day.
little boy comes by.
I've,
and he
I've
writes-
cut myself twice on them
Well,
because the fucking metal is so. Dude, if you're not careful, you'll slice yourself
No,
open on that
some
shit.
cop came by and wrote D's right here. Like
Yeah, of course, because cops are
cops.
cops.
Cops are cops.
Yeah,
Great show,
But the
Campy.
son, the kid was
Thanks,
like
Campy.
7 years old, wrote on the back of the night, "I miss my daddy." Like,
Dude,
which reminds me of
yeah.
what you said.
No.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and nobody told him to do it. The mom just handed him the marker and said, "Go write. You can go write something over there if you want."
Yeah,
And he wrote,
yeah.
"I miss my daddy." And once in a while, like if I'm feeling down or whatever, I look at the stuff from Police Week and I'm like, "Yeah, we did some good,
We did some,
Yeah.
dude. We did amazing
really
shit,
good
dude.
things."
We did amazing shit.
Which on our side of it, selfishly, like if you're having a bad fucking time, a
Mhm.
bad week or two, it's fucking.
You think about that,
it's
yeah.
food for it's food
yeah.
for the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's food for the soul.
And you made a difference on somebody like
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Like
Yep.
so.
It pays dividend.
Back to my whole point of it's a very fulfilling journey. It's a lot of work, but you'll absolutely be happy, and it's one of my best memories of my PD
I'm psyched.
of
I'm psyched.
of riding of my career, right? Because I was afforded that opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm psyched because my cousin Sean rides for Stafford Township, which is in Ocean County. My brother-in-law Brian, who's Rumson PD, and I are riding for Team Monmouth County, and we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna have a blast with it. It's gonna be amazing.
You
So
will.
we're gonna make it fun, and we're gonna share a bunch
You
of
will.
pictures and videos throughout the journey.
Awesome.
And it's gonna be a
All right,
blast.
let's
Bring it-
do-
bring
let's-
it- bring it-
Let's do our plugs now.
Do a plug.
Don't have-
Dan, you're
plugs.
you're up.
Get it
You're up
going.
first, Dan. All right, great.
Where's
Excellent.
Soldier?
What's that? What are you plugging?
Horse soldier.
Well, say it out loud. Maybe
I
they'll send us
said
some
horse
fucking
soldier.
bottles.
You got your
Let
headphones
me show
on.
you how to do this. All right.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
show you for your show.
Next.
Horse
Go- yeah,
soldier
move
premium.
on.
Yeah.
Forged in fire. It's got to be the greatest, one of the greatest ever straight bourbon whiskeys I've ever
$44
tasted.
Oh
a
yeah,
barrel?
yes.
Right? How much?
44.
$44.
And it's got history.
It's got history behind it, which
That goes back to 9/11.
9/11.
Right
and
after 9/11.
Right before
all
you
the
ruined
special
it,
forces.
Horse soldier.
Well,
came
now he
out.
wants to jump in. Like
No,
now he's got all the plug. Now,
Okay.
go ahead.
Special forces guys went over there. They had no vehicles or anything. They got on horses. One of the special forces guy downstairs is a picture. Alex
Right.
started that company.
So
And it's
support
very-
Horse Soldier
Yes.
and Horse
It
Soldier.
goes-
And that actually
goes to
looking,
Missouri.
looking across the table, that's the higher end one.
Yes.
There's a gold one and there's a silver one. Dan obviously is not
Yes.
skimping.
Yes, this
he
is the
got
premium.
the gold. Yes.
Can you tag Horse Soldier or find there on there? And if they're
Yeah.
watching
Our
this,
sponsor, Horse
30
Soldier.
North Main Street, Phillipsburg, New Jersey. If you want to send a couple of bottles to us,
Horse.
Yes, we ripped through
we
that.
rip
Yes.
through these like crazy. You want to send a couple
But
bottles?
the money
we
goes
support
to
you.
the money goes to military guys
Right.
who
Okay.
actually went over there.
So
So,
you're plugging.
yes.
Horse
Please speak
Soldier.
into the mic. Thank you.
You're plugging
Yes.
Horse
There you
Soldier.
go.
Thank you.
Oh, you're
All right.
Thank you.
Mo, what
You're
would you like to plug?
you're up next, and then I'll go. You're up.
No, you go.
No,
I insist.
why do I have to
I
go?
insist. Dawn, what would you like to plug?
I have nothing to plug.
All right,
Go home.
excellent. Dawn, put my graphic up, please.
Dawn,
Thank
you just
you.
want to go home, don't
Mo,
you?
what
Yeah,
do you- what are you
she's
plugging?
so.
Hey, Campy,
Bible
Campy, thank you for your
365.
Oh, yeah,
There
okay.
it is.
Campy, thank you for your great show that we took over. And yeah,
Proclaim
Let me tell you
365.com.
something. These are the best shows we ever do. Is just sitting around
Yes.
shooting
It really
the shit.
is.
Proclaim 365.com. It is the website run by Charlie Kirk's wife, Erica. You can choose how you receive your Bible verses, whether it's through their app, email, text. It will send you a Bible verse every day. And if you read those Bible verses, you will have read the Bible cover to cover in a year. The 2026 is obviously starting late because of Charlie's murder. So they are estimating that they're going to start around January 15th, I believe. But if you want to, you can still go on to their page now and read the 2025 readings. It's not a grift. Everything is free. Even if you wanted, they have a
Because
shop.
the Jesus I believe in isn't short of cash, mister.
There you go. Even if you wanted to buy something on there, they do have a shop. Everything is sold out. You cannot buy anything on there, even if you wanted to. So it is not a grift. They are not trying to make money on Charlie's death. Again, I'm not the most religious person on the planet, but
You're coming around, Mo.
circling back to what we were talking about before, this is a Judeo-Christian country. Everybody could use a little God in their life. How much time do we spend on trying to better ourselves every other way? Spend 15 minutes. Every reading is 15 minutes or less. Spend 15 minutes, with yourself, with whatever, you believe, with God. And even for the retarded people like Campy, they have a you can actually click on a link and it will read it to you.
And it's just, and they have the picture version too. Where you just look at the pictures like a comic book.
It will read it to you. It's an audio book, so you can hear the readings that way. Again, Proclaim 365, Bible in 365. Everybody can use a little bit of God in their life. Thank you. And
Are you still doing this?
yeah, I'm still doing it.
All right. When do you stop turning into a jerk off? Like,
Oh.
when does it kick in?
It takes a while.
Does it?
Yes.
Like 3 months?
Right.
What's our timeline here?
Well,
Right.
Jesus forgives jerk offs too. I mean, maybe read a few passages and you might know that.
Wait.
Oh, hello,
No.
Pot.
Listen, I'm still a jerk off. I'm just reading it.
Are you going to change it all or no? Like,
No, I'm not going to
Okay.
change at all.
Used to be a jerk off, but you have a different outlet.
But I'll tell you what, even when I do, because I can't run anymore because my hips fucked up.
Dude,
I
too old
I know
to
it's
run.
changed you.
I
know it's changed
the
you.
Lexapro.
Yes.
But I've
You're
become,
welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you.
What the fuck?
But I
HIPAA.
I got three
HIPAA.
things to plug.
That's
HIPAA.
but I said
He
it.
said it.
No, I
HIPAA.
said it.
He said
When
it,
I
not
when
me.
I and I will say this as well. If you do walking or running for cardio, don't pump music into your ear. Just walk without the music on your head because you'll clear your head.
And you could think about things.
Absolutely
Okay.
think,
Okay.
talk even to yourself,
All right,
to
fair
God,
enough.
work out
Yeah.
problems. don't pump music because the music will distract you.
I kind of like the new Josh.
Just walk. Don't get excited.
You're gonna come down and visit downstairs?
Have a drink for saying my name, by the way, too.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so have a drink for saying my name.
Sorry, I broke up your no-no.
No, it's twice.
Sorry,
he did
Campy.
it twice.
Sorry, Campy.
It's not my fault the second time.
No,
I jinxed
I really get a lot out of that. You know, it's good. You know, and
You need some kind of
maybe it
focus,
is
though.
Alexa Pro.
Yeah,
that,
all right. So
Right,
I
but
have
you-
a few
but
plugs.
at
and
some
go
point,
last,
you need
right?
to focus, right?
I want to plug.
That's
I want to
fuck
plug.
myself.
we were
I'll
trying
go
to have a
fuck myself.
serious
That's
conversation.
fine.
I
Go
want
ahead.
to do my
Yeah.
plugs. I want to do my plugs. I want to plug Josh's Stacy. I want to plug her.
Yeah, but there you go. Have a drink.
All right. Oh,
Now, just rip right out of the bottle. Just rip right out of the bottle.
Nope.
You have no
Just fire.
choice.
I'm not drinking
Yeah.
that out of
You
the
have-
bottle.
This.
I'm
There
not
you
drinking
go.
my dad's drink
You
out
have
of the
no. You
bottle.
have no choice. Wait, your dad
Don't put
died?
your mouth on that.
We're not scared. Yeah, get it in
Yeah,
there.
go ahead.
Don't-
Get
I
in
don't
there.
have
He's got a
glass
fucking
anymore.
gonosyphilitis.
We're
I
all
don't need
family.
that.
Get in there. Don't
No,
be
no, he's
scared.
gonna-
Whoa,
no, he's gonna
that's a heavy
gonosyphilis
hit,
and
bro.
fucking herpes.
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
That's a heavy hit. I mean, oh my God.
Jeez.
Oh,
That's
not my
impressive.
problem.
That's impressive.
Hope your
Michael.
Julie's gonna pick you up. Yikes! But Pete,
Oh, let me
Pete
try
is
some
here.
of that. I haven't tried that.
Oh, you're gonna love Angel's Envy?
No,
It's-
no. The
Oh, the Frank
dude,
Sinatra.
your
Jake
dead
Nah,
father's
Dan,
fucking
Dan,
booze.
it's phenomenal.
A little bit.
It's
Just not a
phenomenal.
lot. Plenty.
All right, so
plenty,
do
plenty.
your
Thank you.
plug.
So I want to plug your wife, Stacy.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I want to plug Lexapro. I want to plug Lexapro, right? Which couldn't
See, now this is the time, Dawn, where you put the picture of the dog just staring.
No.
That's
That cuts me out. Lexapro. I want to plug Lexapro. Although
There you go. Perfect.
although
Perfect.
Lexapro could maybe inhibit you in a little bit from the plugging. It depends on how it affects you.
Oh,
it doesn't affect me.
I also
Depends
wanna-
Knock
what
on
kind of
wood.
plugging we're
Wait,
talking
hold
about.
on,
also
hold
wanna-
on. Why do you have Campy's sheet?
Because I looked at everything else on here. I also want to plug.
You're gonna get all his
Yeah,
fucking
I want to plug
talking points.
LinusSudiCigars.com by Tom W.
Oh, you
And
get
I
it
want
over.
to plug Campy's comedy show on Saturday, 11/1 at the Spotswood PBA Comedy
Look at
Show.
Dawn. Dawn, you
Oh,
rock.
shit.
Dawn, you
Wow.
fucking
Nice,
rock
Dawn.
it today.
You're a rock
Dawn, you're
star.
fired.
I'd like-
No, you're fired.
Yes.
Am I going to be able to drive home?
No,
Oh,
Dawn.
boy.
I don't know.
Dawn,
man.
listen.
There's
You
no
did a
couch
great-
here
you did
anymore.
a
so
great
you gotta
job
sit
today.
back.
Thank you.
Campy.
Listen,
Fire.
listen.
Good stuff, right?
Shout out to fucking Dawn.
Dawn,
Who
great
showed
job.
up today.
Trying to do both of the jobs. So
Gal.
Showed up today.
You made it rain in this club. We're
That's
so
right.
proud
Listen,
of you. You did
Listen,
amazing.
you could have
really
stayed.
did.
You could have
Yes.
stayed home today, and you had
I
every reason to stay home today.
And I will say this, and this is not the alcohol talking because it hasn't hit me yet, but I'm sure it will.
Oh,
on my
yeah.
bike.
Yeah, it's
Bullshit.
I will say this. I've said it before, and I will say it again. We all goof around. We have a lot of fun here, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of work
Yes.
that goes into what people are seeing on the screen.
No, you guys do.
This
yeah.
is not
100%,
easy. To,
yeah.
This is not you. First of all, you never touched any of this shit before ever in your life, Mo. So applauds to you. Happily.
Clapping.
yeah, I'm trying to
Where's
find
it?
it. Hold
Where
on.
is
a
it?
second.
Hurry up.
Scroll down.
Hurry
Well, now you're failing at your job, Dawn. I take it all back.
Also, come here this day. All right,
Yeah.
and maybe once in a while you talk to a guest a little bit down.
No,
what
but
we're gonna do.
so
But
so
for
it's
Dawn,
different. So on our podcast, he jumped in and stuff like that, and made it flow.
yes, what
You
was
know,
the
so
first
he
one?
does.
You
He
won't
does
need 'em.
a
You won't
lot.
need 'em. In a couple of
He
times,
does a
you're
lot
right.
besides
Yes.
that.
Yes.
He
Now,
just- he
if I
jumps in.
go like
Oh,
this,
he's amazing
I
at in
feel
the
like
Yeah, fuck him
I
though.
feel like if I go like this, I
Fucking
could breathe
jerk.
fucking fire from that last drink I took. I feel like I
You
could
might.
breathe-
You,
I might be
You
able
might.
to fire.
you might.
Keep
You
going
might
with what you're
catch your
saying
beard
now.
on fire
And
though.
Dawn, listen, this is. I'm not gonna. I don't want to like Josh says. I don't want to blow you, but I'm gonna a little
Yeah.
bit.
Can you blow her though, or is that what's that called?
It's called a tranny.
Well, if their clit is bigger than 2 centimeters,
Oh,
it's almost
Jesus.
like a blowjob.
Dawn, is your clit
Oh,
bigger than
I
2
No,
centimeters?
Thank you.
I
Been a great show.
So what I was
Campy,
going to
thanks
say
for
was this.
taking
No,
over.
this is also no for real, serious.
Go ahead, go. Log it
The
up.
show is here one day, Saturday. But
Yes.
all the stuff that you see on the screen,
Yes.
all the videos, all the commercials, every photo that you see, all has to be uploaded. A lot of times, all of my reviews when we go out and review things,
All the drama.
all it has to be edited together. Music
about
goes
me.
on there. Words go on there, for lack of a better word. Words. I'm not sure what the word I want to use
No,
is.
you're right.
It's words.
Dawn does all that stuff.
Yes.
During the week.
Yep.
While working a full-time job
On her time.
on her own time. So
Yes.
we really do appreciate you.
Yes.
And we know that if you weren't here, the shows wouldn't be half of what they are.
Correct.
So I know I tell you this off the camera, but I wanted to say it on the camera so people at home could realize that this is 100% team effort.
Mm-hmm.
And even though it's a shit show, it's organized chaos. This is not easy to do. And we started this with no knowledge of any of this at all. None of us ever did any of this shit before.
That's 100% right.
We're still learning as we go.
Yep.
And I will say this right now: we're still I think we're one of the better fucking podcast studios / network / shows out there. We have a wide diversity of
and you have a
different
microphone
shows,
with
right?
your name on it.
Yeah. Wait, I do. Where? Oh, BPN.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, BPN. Yeah.
And don't forget the press passes.
And press
And don't forget-
passes. Yeah.
And Tony has his ear pods.
Right.
now.
And Tony,
Yeah.
so to recap, I want to plug Josh's wife, Stacy. I want to plug Lexapro.
Literally-
You say,
literally
have a
and
drink,
figuratively.
have another drink. You're not driving home. Have
There you
another
go.
drink. Integrity.
Pour it up for him.
Integrity. Campy.
Even though
Dump
it's
it.
Campy's show, he didn't say anything, but
Campy. You
pour
have
it
to.
on.
You have to.
Poor
It's your-
Campy barely got any words.
You said it, Mike.
Is there any beer up here?
No, there's not any beer.
Oh, here, I
got beer.
No, there you go.
You drank it
No,
all.
that's nothing. Hit
Come
that
on,
and shut
bro.
up.
Let me have a beer instead. I'll never make it back to Pennsylvania.
Well, not our problem.
Yeah. Stop saying my fucking name.
Sorry.
So you want to plug Mo's wife, Stacy,
I want to plug Mo's wife, Stacy.
who's into the
Lexa-
taste tucking.
Lexapro.
Lexapro, excellent.
His comedy show.
His
And Tom Werther's Line of Duty Cigars.
Hold
4
on.
plugs.
excellent.
Can I plug Campy's show because he didn't have it?
He
Hit
did know
it.
he
Get
plugged
in
it
there.
though.
He didn't have
Plug
it at
Campy's
all.
show when next time he
We
has a
took it
show
over,
on. He
bro.
didn't have a show.
The
Oh,
three of
this
us took it
show. I
over,
thought you meant
yes.
the comedy one.
No, this one we took it over.
Yeah, Campy.
He said fucking 12
Bro,
words the whole time.
I'm sorry, but
But
honestly,
Campy, honestly, I had a great day.
We had a blast.
Can
We had
I,
a great
ask, can I
show.
ask one medical question?
Please.
Mo, can
Wait,
I ask
hold on,
one
hold
medical,
on,
a medical
hold that
question?
thought. November 8th, we're doing our show.
Done.
I want you to come.
I'm in.
I think you're after. Come early and jump in.
All right.
I'll,
Can I ask-
I'll share with you.
I'm
Yeah.
in.
Even though
Campy.
Mike took over your show.
As
yeah,
a man
yeah.
who has the fucking cooler
Yes.
with the beers and brings Angel's Envy that was full when you got here, and I have a little part in why it's not.
It's delicious.
And
Yo,
also,
you have to drink
Mo, take that
Yeah,
and
drink
bring it
that.
downstairs anyway. Didn't you get
that.
another
No,
bottle of
drink
that?
Drink that.
You have to, Mo.
why?
Drink your cup.
No, I'm drinking a beer. I'm not
No, you're
drinking
drinking
that.
that.
I
You
can't.
didn't
That's,
take
a-
you.
that's the punishment.
All right, but I'm going to ask my medical advice.
Well,
No,
hit
drink
that
that
first
first.
and then ask your medical
Drink that
advice.
first.
No, but this is going to determine
It-
whether I'm
drink that
drinking
first.
that or
It's a
not.
prerequisite. Hit
Let's
that.
just say allegedly today I had a 10 milligram gummy before I got here.
I knew
God.
you did.
No, wait.
I knew you did,
Can
dude.
I finish
bro.
Campy,
Do you,
can I
do you have
finish my
sand in your vagina?
No,
Like,
no.
drink
but can
the
I
fucking
finish?
drink and
No,
shut the
no.
fuck up.
Okay, I know where you're headed because you just said this.
You understand in your vagina?
That's what you sound like. I just want you to know that. You're slurring your words. You're fucking. But you only have to go upstairs.
Hello,
I got to
bot.
drive all the way to
Hello,
Salzburg.
bot.
Can I ask the medical question I'd like to ask you?
Please, yes.
Okay. 'cause I wanna go- I wanna know your expertise.
I'm a medical
Proclaim365.com.
professional.
Okay.
Get your Bible verses.
Because that reminds me of the guy who carries like the liver or the heart inside the cooler.
Yes.
So I feel like you're almost a doctor.
I am.
Okay. So if I had a 10 milligram gummy and I had a Modelo and I had
The other
I had
gay beer.
two fingers of this, which is 4 fingers of the
You did
Jack
not have
Daniels.
2 fingers. of
Stacy
that.
enjoys
Four
more
fingers.
than
Yes,
two
I did.
fingers.
Oh, yes, I did. I had 4 fingers of this. That's
Oh, yes,
4
I did.
of this. And then I had to start the show. I had one of these,
Mhm.
right, with the ice that I drank.
Oh.
And then I just did that old.
Is this going to
fucking-
be a long
Wait,
story?
I'm almost getting
Sounds
it.
like it.
And then I did that fucking chug-a-lugga that I
Can you
just
hit
did.
that?
Chugga lugga.
Will I be able to drive home?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Hit
You'll
that
be
other
fine.
one now.
Yes or no? No,
Yes.
wait, no. I know I'll be able to
He
drive.
said yes.
Will I get home safely?
He said yes.
So the
Because
answer
this is unfamiliar territory for me.
clear shock advised, which is what we say when we need to shock someone back into rhythm. You'll be totally fine. We have a defib downstairs.
Okay.
You're good. Make it rain in this.
Do
club.
we?
Don't be scared.
Fuck. Do we?
Not really.
Fuck.
I made that up.
Somebody-
I totally lied.
I love you.
Mike, we were only kidding. We lied to you.
You're fucked.
And he
You're
washed it down.
fucked.
But I'm so proud, and you made it look so easy.
Do your plugs. Let's get out of
pieces
here.
could be
Hurry up.
amazing. All right,
Hurry
real
up.
quick.
Will the Garris Pizza from Garris Pizza soak up the alcohol? Will be okay?
Yes, that
It'll
will.
be fine.
Pizza is good.
I'm
It's
starting to
Yeah.
feel it a little
It's
bit.
a
So
sort-
hurry up.
Spotswood PBA 225, November 1st at
Oh,
Spotswood.
Flyer up.
It's
There
going
you
to be
go.
an amazing event. There it is, right up there.
Where's it,
Tickets are
February?
still available.
February?
No, this month, next week, next
11/1,
Saturday, November
11/1.
1st, 11/1, November 1st,
Oh, okay.
Spotswood PBA. It's going to be an awesome time. They have such a great PBA, great group of guys, and one gal who are amazing.
I would be there, but I have if I have a
think
show
I'm
that
still
day.
gonna be drunk.
But I would be there. I will
I'll
maybe
be
be
drunk
there
in 2
if I don't
weeks.
die on the way home.
You'd still be crawling.
I will maybe be there.
Oh, shit, if you die on the way home, I get Julie.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
Nobody's gonna miss
I
that big
forgot
booger
something.
going down the road.
I forgot something. A 10
Can I
milligram.
just say one more
I
thing?
forgot something. A 10 milligram gummy.
Can I just say something?
I know
a
it's
10
Campy's show,
milligram
but it's
gummy.
mine.
A 10 milligram gummy. All of the previous alcohol that we said I've consumed. 2 beers and a Lexapro. Will I make it home? Yes or no?
Yeah,
No.
1 5-shot energy, 1 5-hour
yeah,
energy,
yeah.
and you'll
Okay.
be fine.
Just take a
And-
piss.
And 2 cigars.
Just no.
That's it.
No,
And
that's
6 wings.
There's Red Bull
Will I make it
downstairs. You'll
home?
be all right.
And 1 slice of pizza. You
Yeah,
win.
eat the pizza. You'll be fine.
You're
Yeah.
winning.
And
Campy.
Red Bull.
You had an awesome show.
You'll be good.
What
Thank
does
you,
it
guys.
feel like
Thank
when
you.
you're
It's actually a great
buzzed? What's the what? Explain to me in
Oh,
like
Campy.
2
Just
sentences.
Campy, just ignore him.
If you're
Campy.
Yeah,
buzzed,
shut his mic
if you're
off.
Campy.
buzzed.
Thank you.